right. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? No, I've been AFK for a few days. Had to take a few days off. What's going on, Richard Revley? How you doing, man? Need more chai? Said new 2H changes. I have not looked at anything. I kind of like just wanted to save my I kind of save it for like when I like react to it live. We're gonna see what happens. We'll see what these new changes bring us. I'm actually gonna react to a video. I think I think the live stream's pretty long, right? I think Skinny Cheeks made like a video that like kind of shortened it a little bit. That way we can kind of like take a look and see what all they're adding. Let people join in first. Hope you guys are doing well today. What's going on, Richard Rebly? Hope you're doing well, man. How you doing? Yo, what's going on, Ayo? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. How y'all doing? What's going on, DNA? You said, hey, E-Man, finally made the switch and now I'm playing ESO on PC. Okay, nice, dude. There you go. Welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club. How you feeling? How you like PC so far? It's a vibe, ain't it? You probably like it. You said good. You said good night. Time to be E-Man the hyped. E-Man the hyped. Okay, yo, what's going on, Aerith? How you doing, man? Let me get this party started, man. Good on, Crumb 47. How you doing? How y'all doing? How do y'all feeling about the patch so far? Like, did y'all take a look at it already? You guys take a look? How y'all feeling about it? Does it look promising? You said doing good, working on getting my DK geared out. Okay. Yeah, man. Freaking DK is gonna get a massive buff. I heard. That's what the word on the street is. They're gonna be reworking their store, or at least they're gonna start with the DK. Looks like. That's what it looks like. That's what it's looking like.
The 2026 roadmap.
Oops. Okay. You say you're gonna analyze, or is it the first time react? It's gonna be my first time react. You said I haven't checked patch info. Okay. You said it's gonna go DK Warden then Sork for reworks. Okay. DK Warden and Sork. Interesting. Yo, Boring. What's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today, bro? Welcome in. Well, let's people let's people, you know, take the time to join the chat a little bit before we get started. Get started. Okay, so DK. Wonder why they're starting with the DK first and not like the other classes. I feel like the other classes need the most help, to be honest. I mean, I feel like DK is probably in a really solid spot right now. To be honest, if you ask me. Let's see here. Was this on Bethesda's live? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, here we go, right here. Here it is. See, I personally agree with DK being the first as PvE player, but PvP I doubt. Okay, so you think DK needs the most help as PvP player? Okay, interesting. You say you still gonna try a bit more of Arc? Yes, sir. We are. But like today was kind of like be the big day for me to like realize like, okay, is this gonna be like whether I continue to play ESO or not? Like I was really looking forward to seeing like what they're gonna do here with this. So. Hopefully, you know, hopefully they get some good stuff going. All right, we're gonna go ahead and I think we got enough people in the chat. I think we're gonna go ahead and get started, man. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna go ahead and just mute my music for a little bit. Don't need our music playing right now. All right, let's take a look. You guys see this pretty well? No, if you can't. About 8 minutes. Okay, it's only okay. So like an hour long. It's not too bad. You see, I watched the video about the reveal, and honestly, I'm pretty hopeful, cautious but hopeful. Okay, yeah, I think the biggest thing with ESO, you have to be cautious first, because a lot of times they can they can like it's better to like when it comes to promising, right? It's better to like under promise and then over deliver compared to over promise and then under deliver, which ESO is known to to over promise and under deliver a lot of the times. So hopefully we get some good news here. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and fast forward through this. Let's go back. Hold on. Let's go back. What did they say? Okay. All right. So a new season of ESO begins. Okay. All right. New stories, rewards, experimental content, and more. Increased communication, player focus improvements. Okay. Player focus. All right. Talking about, man? To no new zone? I don't know. This is my
everyone, and
this is my first time react. I don't know anything Billy Bob. I haven't watched anything. I didn't watch anything on purpose. I just want to have my honest reaction to this and kind of see where we're going. Crumb, you said I want to drop a bunch of blueprints for you to show. Okay, say less, dude. You said first I heard the word battle pass and freaked out, and then saw some more vids, and I'm also a bit cautiously hopeful. Okay.
To today's announcement live stream.
Gina,
Jess and I are here from the ESO
Bruno,
community team to
Paulson.
help guide you through some big changes coming to ESO, and we are looking forward to sharing those plans with you right now. We mentioned this last year, but we are officially shifting away from chapters and DLCs to make content a lot more accessible through seasons.
Away from chapters. Okay, so away from chapters to seasons. Okay, so they're doing away with the whole chapter thing. Okay, that's a good thing because the chapter thing was really annoying.
As part of this, we're going to talk through the vision of what seasons are, how it delivers varied and sometimes experimental content, and how we plan to co-create this new era of ESO with all of you. During the stream, we'll show you a roadmap of 2026 and give a glimpse of other long-term initiatives that we're working on. And we'll also share details about Season 0 and reveal 2 brand new in-game features that are going to allow you to earn all sorts of in-game rewards.
Okay.
Today, you're all...
You said, what's a battle pass? So most of the time, a battle pass means, like, think about, like, daily rewards for logging in. So, like, it's a separate, list of rewards that you can get. Or, like, sometimes it'll take XP to get. That you can get some extra things, like maybe, like, a new, like, different mounts, different, like skins, like motifs, stuff like that. Just different. Most of the time, battle passes are cosmetic. Sometimes they'll have like different, like gold, maybe, or different, like just different rewards you can get, and you can pay for these rewards, stuff like that. So, or like pay for like extra rewards for the most part. So I first heard, yeah. So that's pretty much what that is. All right.
Also going to hear about how we've refocused our internal teams here at Sauce to deliver changes for all of you. We're identifying pain points, prioritizing most requested features, and even auditing combat, just to name a few things. The journey begins in our next update and will continue long into the future. Throughout today's stream, we'll also share with you how we're going to continue to level up our dialogue with you, including some specific follow-ups, such as watch for a survey link in chat at the end of this stream to share your thoughts with us about everything you'll hear about today.
So TLDR, we are going to be communicating a lot today, but have no fear, we will have plenty of deep dives and blogs and additional live streams to talk through everything in a lot more detail over the next few months. Also, a lot of what we are talking about today will be available on our test server next week.
Okay.
So we recommend everyone get comfy. We have a lot to cover today, and we're going to get things kicked off by introducing our special guests from the dev team. We have Nick Giacomini, Game Director for ESO, and Susan Kath, Executive Producer for ESO.
So these two are new,
we
right? We
formally introduced both in their current roles last year, and you might have seen them around in live streams, videos, and interviews since then. Both are longtime ESO fans and seasoned game devs. So welcome both.
Thank you. Very excited to be here.
Yes, agreed. Very excited to be here. And
said
I
Karen's.
want to bring up one
What's going
last
on,
thing
Ace?
before we get started,
What's going on,
which
Noteworthy?
is that, as Jeff said, we have a lot to get through today. And one of the things that we're going to be talking about is transparency in our feedback loop and telling
on,
you
Big
guys
Muster.
things that we maybe haven't historically always told you. And one of those things that I'm going to talk to you about is the fact that we currently have about 47,000 cameras on us to do all of this.
47,000 cameras.
And Jess and Gina have a big old stack of notes.
We have about
between them.
5,000 pages of notes
We have
here.
so much to tell you about today. And Nick and I have monitors in front of us to remind us of all of the things that we need to tell you today. So all of that is to say that if it sometimes looks like we are reading things, that's because we have so much stuff we have to remember that we probably are.
And we
So,
want to get it right.
transparency, yes, and we want to get it all right. So thanks for having us.
We want to make sure we don't forget anything, especially the
Yes.
really exciting stuff,
Yes.
right? All right. So before we reveal what is to come, we feel like it's important to just briefly talk about how the past has informed the future. So, Nick, we'll start things off with you. Let's talk a little bit about ESO up until this point. What have we learned over the years with subscriptions and chapters and what have you? And how are we looking to evolve?
Yeah, absolutely. ESO, we're coming up on 12 years in just a few months, which is pretty
12
crazy.
years.
It's pretty wild.
Y'all, 12 years.
And
this game.
when I look back at ESO's history, it's full of a lot of resilience and transformation. And over those 12 years, we made a lot of innovative decisions when we needed to. Like One Tamriel, Homestead, introduction of chapters, and so on. Right, they were the right decisions at the time for building the game's foundation, and they show that we're capable of making big fundamental changes when we need to. And this is another one of those moments. The game, we've heard that from you, our players, that the game has become more predictable than we'd
More
like and too
predictable.
formulaic. And frankly, we think that we can make the game more rewarding and exciting. And
Change things up.
right, yes, exactly. And part of that is because the chapter model was limiting. It took 18 months, longer than that, in order to do. It was all hands on deck to support. And that
call it
intensity
ESO.
and lead time just didn't really leave that
ESO.
much room to react
ESO.
to player feedback, address longstanding issues. So we saw this past year as a transition year, and while we learned a lot, we knew that we needed greater change. So we're going to be doing more this year. Like you said, we want to create ESO with the community. It's something that players have been asking us to do for a really long time, right? To pause and work on addressing pain points and building the future of ESO together.
What's going on, Juggy?
This is the beginning of a major shift, just like One Tamriel was a decade ago, where we're going to be making major changes just in a completely different way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and when we were talking internally about the future of ESO, one of the founding pillars of conversations was that of player trust and something internally we were calling the dev community feedback loop. So we know that we've always incorporated player feedback in the dev process, but we know that we could have greater transparency and just be better about following up with the community.
Right. They could definitely use more transparency and better about following up because communication like before this has been, boy.
Like Nick was saying, the chapter
Good on
model that
Blackberry.
we had been following for the past few years.
See, the guy looks like he can lead a trial group at least. You said they've been around for a while, new roles for each. Okay. Interesting. See, I know Kate was a baddie when she was younger. Oh my god.
Years, the whole timeline was like this speeding
Well.
train that we couldn't really stop, and it really did restrict our ability to just be more flexible. But I think with seasons, that's really going to introduce an opportunity to allow us to
You said this dude screams autism. Oh my god, what about this dude screams autism, bro? What?
listen and react a lot more to community feedback in a much better way. So, what does this look like for all of you? It means earlier visibility into the things that we're working on. It means engaging with you earlier in the process and sharing the results of your input on dev efforts, all of which we know that you've been asking for a really long time.
Okay.
Exactly. So with seasons, every team at ZOS, including leadership like Susan and Nick, consider player engagement and trust to be the foundation upon which ESO's future is built. You'll see this in different forms as we evolve our approach and explore what works best for us and for you.
Okay.
It may take shape in the way of earlier and more frequent first look and community Q&A live streams, articles and video content, or early polls, Reddit AMAs, or feedback and preference surveys. We
Feedback.
recognize that actions do speak louder than words, though, and we've already begun laying the groundwork for some of the dev community feedback loop efforts with things like the Guild Summit we held early last year, which informed some of the efforts you're going to hear about today.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the long-term class identity, vision, goals, and roadmap we shared last December.
Class identity.
We'll continue to expand and evolve based on your feedback. So later in the show, you'll also hear more about our community collaboration and next steps as we develop ESO together. All of this resulted in the big changes we're going to be talking about and sharing with all of you today. So Nick and Susan, let's hop right into what's coming to ESO.
Okay, before we get let's catch up with the chat. Yo, what's going on, Juggy? You said this guy looks like you said these were the two women on the right I was talking about. They said they need to fire them. They're useless AF. What? They need to fire them. Talking about Gina and Jessica? They need to be fired? What? Oh my god. What's going on? What's going on, Tyler? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? The bro's calling it ESO or ESO, right? You said he looks like the guy that'd be yelling at me because I keep dying on trials. Damn. Ha. Oh my god. Yo, what's going on, Conjure Samurai? How you doing? Welcome in. Noteworthy said they starting to feel the heat with players truly getting tired of the game. Nah, it really is. I mean, hey, the game is 12 years old, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, eventually, you're going to have to listen to your players. Eventually, or people are going to stop playing, man. Maybe the numbers have been fluctuating a little bit, so now they want to start listening to the players. I don't know, man. Or you can see like a lot of the community feedback, and hell, even a lot of people, like a lot of content creators, have been like, leaving the game, and everybody been saying the same thing, So, said Gina, yes, she's past expiration date. Dang, that's crazy. He said those chicks stream Karen energy. Ha ha. Oh my god, Karen energy is crazy. He said, "LOL, the helmet." Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I like this little thing they got right here. Whatever this little ESO, like these figures they got. That's kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie. I like that. Whatever that is, like the little main characters. I like that. That's cool. You said, bro can't even say the damn name of the game correctly. Yeah, ESO, right. So Gina went full Karen mode of Nephis on a camera. Yeah, he said these ladies need to go to work because Sims, Candy Crush, not this game. Oh my god, not Candy Crush. So dang, buddy, bro, why are y'all is roasting these folks in here? Buddy said they need to go to get some Candy Crush. They need to work for Candy Crush. That's wild. So they probably say ESO because they say it so much. He said they made Nephis tap out. He said this is the most girls this guy's been around in 5 foot rate. Oh my god, that's crazy. Come on now. Why I gotta flame these folks like this, man? So I'm just glad 3v3 BGs is coming back. Yeah, somebody did like message me something about that, like 3v3 BGs may be coming back. Okay. You said nice black shirt. Not used to this level of masculinity. Aha, bro. Why everybody you gotta talk about what I got on? Like, let's talk about the ESO. Let's talk about what they got on, not me. Oh my god. It's got on Eternal Resolve. He said more tangible in-game rewards as well as more challenging Overland content. For people that like challenge is huge. Yes, 100%. He said justice for Nephis. Yes. Get 3v3 BGs. What the fuck you mean 4v4? Yeah, they're gonna be they're gonna be bringing back three-sided BGs. Yeah, he said 3v3 BGs, but he meant three-sided BGs. He said now those chicks would ruin Candy Crush. Oh my god. He said at least they won't be ruining ESO. That's so funny. We gotta start calling ESO now. Y'all wanna play some ESO today? Y'all see some ESO gameplay today? Alright, let's continue.
Absolutely. Well, we're happy to welcome you to our new content model, Seasons. With Seasons, updates and content will still arrive quarterly, but we're moving away from that predictable templated release cadence that players are familiar with.
Let me ask you guys this: did you guys like the whole chapter release, or do you guys like the seasons of the thing they're gonna do? You guys did you guys like the chapter thing they did in 2025 with the ESO? I ain't gonna lie, I don't know if I like that or not. I think the season might be a little bit better. What do you guys think? Yo, Shook, what's going on, man? Welcome in. So the Ham Man, oh my god. He says sounds like they about to introduce a battle pass. I think they are actually.
featured zone, dungeons, and so on.
Mhm.
We're still going to be telling incredible stories and exploring new areas of Tamriel and beyond. But the delivery will be different. Each season may look completely different. This will give us the flexibility to make our game more exciting and invest in addressing longstanding pain points, right? Add features and improvements players have been asking for, and update and iterate on the core game rather than always just chasing something brand new. Key difference is variety and choice. We want to be building what's important to you, players, and we believe that this new model is the best way to do so.
So, speaking of big changes, now is a good point for us to talk about one of the first big changes that we're going to be introducing. We've always charged for most of the new content and features because they were part of the whole
They always
chapter model.
charge.
You got the chapter
Okay.
every year. We felt like ultimately that this created barriers to play where depending on whether you owned a chapter or not, depending on whether you could play with your friends or not, and with so many versions and DLCs on sale at any given time, it could actually get pretty confusing to try and sort out what you needed to buy to play with your friends.
Yep, one of the biggest questions we always got.
Absolutely. So we're going to change that. Starting with season 0, all new content and features are all going to be available for free for
All right.
anyone who owns ESO or who plays via Xbox Game Pass or PlayStation Plus.
Okay, so look, they said they're gonna make it free. Okay, all right, interesting. Shook, you say how's everything going? So far, so good, man. How are you? You said why does that guy in the look like he was on a Chris show? What Chris show? Let's get on how do you say Washiku? You said it's a nice touch how they have the devs responding to us by what the AI run program told them to tell us to keep the business model rolling on. Oh my God. So it don't matter to me. Trump put tariffs on important tax and digital content international, so it's all a cash grab now. Foreign players. Say, Love Bro Shirt Black was a great expansion. Okay. He said free definitely means introducing Battle Pass. Okay. He said barriers to play equal 28% packet loss on Oceanic server because maybe least consider it exhaust. Oh my God. You said they're a decade late with the Battle Pass season model because they're already exhausted by it. Damn. So I see White Straight Man on the Gold Pursuit. So there's a PvP soon. Yeah, I think Meteor Man is supposed to be coming soon. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be coming with the March update. He's a Ham Man and Patali Witch. Dang, why y'all roasted this man, dude? Ham Man is crazy. Call her a witch? That is freaking wild, bro. Like, dang. They try to update the game, bro. You said, I just bought this. I just bought the upgrade the other night too. God damn it. Yep. You said surprised they haven't added pronouns yet. You said, yep, Spire. You said they mentioned anything about VP yet? No, they have not. You said you can now change your tune pronouns. Oh my God. You said you won't be surprised if they add that BS. The Karen's effect is also. Oh my God. So they need to update their fit. Ha ha, bro.
Yeah, this
That's
is
so
a really
funny.
exciting change. So it's going to include if we
Update
do
their
any
fit
new
is crazy.
zones or any new stories or new systems that we release.
Exactly. To be specific, there will still be some paid content, and we're going to talk a little bit about that later. But in general, the things that were rolled out as part of chapters,
Yes.
those will just
Tree
be
Mori.
game updates from now on. And speaking of game updates, this is also probably a good time to point out that as part of all of this, with update 49 in March, we are going to go ahead and roll the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, and Arsenium into that main game as well.
Okay, so making
Awesome.
some of
Yeah,
the
this is a huge change for ESO. And I really love that we're not just making all the new content available to everybody, but to your point, it's just going to be so much simpler for players to understand what to buy to.
okay, so they're making some of the older content free. All right, so that's a kick to the face to everybody else who paid for the content, I guess. But it is what it is. He said they talk in circles so much. It's been like 16 minutes, and they just got to the first change. He said, Big Munch, he said, "What are you hoping to see?" So what I'm hoping to see, I'm hoping to hear something more about crossplay, because crossplay is one of the biggest things that I want for ESO, and I think that's one of the best things that ESO could bring. I'm hoping to hear something about the new PvP mode. I'm hoping to hear something about maybe bringing back 3-sided BGs, you know, and hopefully something about the peer classes and something about PvP. Really, that's what I'm hoping to hear. Say E-Man pronounces bunk Ing? What are you talking about, bro? So take away subclass and I'll come back about 100%. Okay, yes. So pretty much like I don't mind the subclassing, but I just want the pure classes to be like, you know, it's not an obvious choice to go with subclassing. Like you have to really think about what you want with your build if you want to go the route of subclassing. But like pure classes are just as strong, if not stronger. You said there's a good YouTube channel that goes over the dev hires running all the previously masculine games like Gears of War, COD. ESO definitely has the same issue. Okay. Yeah, you can link me the channel or send it to me. You say every company just being pressured into adding pronouns to their games. You said times are wicked. You said if they go woke pronoun route, they'll lose 100% of their international player. What do you mean by pronoun route? Talking about the ESO? Like what do you mean? Like what do you mean by the whole pronoun? What are y'all talking about? I'm lost here with that one. So I'm excited about crossplay. Yes, I'm hoping to hear something more about this. So this presentation for the shareholders, which is why they talk in circles, in my opinion. So crossplay is going to be added. They confirmed. Okay, say less. All right.
All right, now let's talk a little bit about the team's
Continue.
vision for how seasons are going to work in ESO. Susan, what would you say makes up a typical season?
Well, for starters, I kind of hope we don't actually have typical seasons. That's kind of the point of all of this.
Touche.
So the seasons themselves can actually be anything we want them to be in terms of content. But experimentation, variety, you're going to hear those words a lot today. Trying new things. These are the touchstones that we are building seasons on. We're still going to be the Elder Scrolls Online. We'll mix in new systems, features, stories, zones, all of those things that everyone knows and loves about ESO. But we want to look at them through a new lens and ask ourselves about everything. Okay, but like, what if? Right? So stuff like, what if there were dragons here? Or what if you could do this content solo instead of with a group? Or what if you did this content with a group? What's up in Winterhold? So all of that said, seasons are going to happen 4 times a year. They will be 3 months long. And each one is going to contain a Tamriel tome and access to the Gold Coast Bazaar.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay. So each season is 3 months long. Okay, so, so we're going to get, are we going to get 4 seasons? Because, there's 3 seasons in a year. So each season has PvE challenges, new story, new system, new zone, PvP additions, player requested features, new event, experimental content. Okay, experimental content. Interesting. Okay. All right. Experimental content. I'm kind of curious to what they mean by experimental content. I wonder if they're going to expand on that. Player experience improvements, rewards earned via Tamriel tomes, Golden Pursuits, Gold Coast Bazaar, in-game events. Okay, interesting. Oh my God, who is this guy? E-Man, the ESO developer. Buddy said, "Welcome to the team, big guy. Can't wait to ignore your feedback." Oh my God, here we go. Well, look, they said they're gonna do player requested features. You think they're lying to us right here? But they're saying they added it right here as that we're getting player requested features. Okay, so I mean, I think we're gonna, I don't know. You said you said yes, plain and simple. They're like, you said there's 2 sections in my country. Australia introduced additional sick days for women, period days, extra 12 a year, and then get our legislation from a monarchy, and who currently has 55 countries in them. What are you talking about, Color Samurai? What the? You said just saying. So we're a bit all over, just saying. What are you talking about? So E-Man is the head of ESO Stream Team. No, I am not the head of ESO Stream Team. Bro, there's so many people who think that I'm on the ESO Stream Team, bro. I'm not on the bro. I am not. Like, the ESO Stream Team declined my offer, bro. They don't want nothing to do with me, man. They don't want me. So player requested features, more changes for casuals. Yeah. You say you already use pronouns every day, Bozo. It's nothing to get to do with there. What are you talking about? What are y'all talking about, bro? You said okay, let's continue, man. You said you're right. He's the head of the Diddy parties. Oh my God. Yo, Blappin, you can follow, man. Welcome in.
And one last big change as part of this, and absolutely one of those things that we said, okay, but what if about When we launch Update 49 in March, we are going to move to a simultaneous release schedule with PC and consoles now releasing on the same day, their patches, their updates, all of that going forward.
Okay.
real-
So the updates are gonna be releasing on the same day now, instead of PC getting their updates like a bunch of like weeks before. Okay, interesting. So they're all gonna get the updates at the same
Out.
time now.
When we launch Update 49 in March, we are going to move to a simultaneous release schedule.
Simultaneous
with
release.
PC and consoles now releasing on the same day, their patches, their updates, all of that going forward.
That's really
Interesting.
cool. And I think that really kind of mirrors what exactly we're trying to do here this year with, you know, taking a look at things that we've always done just because we've always done it that way and identifying
Yo, Blappin, you said, have they mentioned anything about bringing back the old Battlegrounds? Because the current queue system is absolutely trash. I really like how ESO was before Subclass. Yes, so apparently we got confirmation that they will be. Well, I haven't heard it yet, but according to the chat, they said they're gonna be bringing back the 3-sided BG. So we're gonna I'm gonna continue watching and see what they say. This is my first time. I purposefully did not watch anything, so I don't know about anything that happened. This is my first time reacting to this. So, you know, I know some of you guys may have been at work who, you know, maybe you guys didn't catch everything that happened. So maybe you guys are just like me. So, yeah, you guys have the opportunity now to, you know, see what happened. And, you know, maybe we can all learn something new together about what's going on. Yeah, what's going on, Kelzano? What's going on, man? You said my God, crossplay coming eventually. I heard, but I can't wait. But I haven't heard them say it myself. So I know there's a lot of speculation in the chat, but I need to hear it for myself. Okay, I haven't heard anything. I need to hear it. All right, let's see.
areas where we can change things up and make things better for the community.
Yeah, actually, based on player requests.
Yes.
That okay, but
Y'all know
what
Hex Plug?
that is actually
That was a
exactly
fun
how we
night,
came around
nighty
to
man.
doing
It was
the
cool, man.
simultaneous release this week.
By the way, y'all, we are gonna be playing Arc Raiders like every now and then. Okay, so we're gonna try to like slowly, you know, play with a different game, like play different games. I think playing different games every now and then is gonna be healthy, not only for me but for the channel. You know, I do like Arc Raiders. I do see myself playing that, so we're gonna play it every now and then.
We had a few people in the team go, okay, well, actually, can we?
What if we
yeah,
did? Can we
do
just
it?
do this?
Let's do it.
Love it.
So, all of that said, Nick, you want to talk about the roadmap?
I do, yes. Very exciting.
I've been waiting.
They're getting a female werewolf.
I've been
What?
waiting. And yeah, exactly. We want to. What if is
Oh, Paco! Wow.
We want to walk away from too predictable and instead be exciting, different. Something that players also have been asking us a lot for is more transparency, more visibility into what's coming. In the past, we've held a lot back, like until the last minute.
Okay.
But we're trying
Transparency.
to be more transparent, and we'll try to provide players with an idea of what to expect, what we're thinking. Just know that this is it's a living plan, right? And things may change, and we want that. That's part of this. We don't want to be beholden to an 18-month roadmap that we can't adjust. We want to be able to change based on feedback and what we learn. So let's talk a little bit about what's coming to Tamriel in 2026. There's a lot on this roadmap, and I'm going to list these off quickly, but we're going to go into more of these later,
Okay.
either in the stream or in upcoming announcements. So in Season 0, players can experience the first ever event zone, the Night Market, and that's going to be, it's going to be a lot more challenging than our usual content. We're also going to be launching a whole suite of changes to improve visuals for class and weapon abilities and start to provide better class identity and make more builds viable. We'll have brand new Thieves Guild content coming later this year. So, the next Thieves Guild story in the game. There will be new stories, some new systems to experience the content with, like the Vault, Rumors, Favors, and Dynamic Events. Sheogorath is returning to Tamriel.
Okay.
I'm personally very excited for players to experience this story. Let's see, there will be a new trial for our in-game community. And for players who prefer to take the game on solo, we have a few things coming. First, we're planning to launch an early version of Overland difficulty. There's a lot that we want to do
Overland
here.
difficulty.
So this is just a first step for this highly requested feature. But again, just like we were talking about earlier, this is something we want to.
Okay, so these changes are kind of all over the place, though. They really are spread out. Okay. So they have a group. So let's just take a look at what they said here. So they have a group event zone. Okay. I mean, was it going to be like a dolmen or something like that? Okay. Group event zone, battle pass system, armor rewards, PvP progression. Okay. So PvP progression system. So it looks like we're gonna get a PvP progression system. Is it gonna be any different from like the stars that we get or something like that? Like, are they gonna expand on that? Like, what is this PvP progression system? Are you gonna have like perks and stuff like that you could possibly get? New Overland difficulty, challenge difficulty. Okay, new Overland difficulty, because bro, Overland is hella easy. I feel like, bro, sometimes like I'll try to dodge some ads in Overland, bro, and like they can't even kill you because even with like base health recovery, some of the ads like just suck so bad that like they don't do any damage. You say E-Man's bosses are in the way of the season info? Haha, my bad, bro. Let me minimize myself then. Maybe I'm just too in the middle of the screen here. Hold on. Minimize myself here. But not like in the freaking way. There we go. Hopefully that's going to be better. Let's see. Hopefully that's better.
To get to
So finally, questing might be enjoyable. Okay. Scott old Fanny, how you doing, man? So the theories are flat like gravity to flat earthers. Dang. So last time we had visual changes for skills, the game became fucked. Damn. So we're screwed. Oh man. You said not all changes are guaranteed too, by the way. Okay. Let's take a look. You said super sick of the PvP only cosmetics better be. You said you're right, aggro. So let the crossplay wars begin. You say, man, why do you got mods doing that? Doing what? What are the mods doing? Say, E-Man, thank you for all your suggestions. We should segregate Cyrodiil. What the hell are you talking about, bro? Or who is this E-Man, the ESO developer, bro? I'm not an ESO developer, man. What are you talking about? So world bosses in any instances are the only thing that can kill you. Overland regular stuff is very weak, yes. So wait, the Overland is easy. Damn, I was getting put down in Stonefalls. What were you getting put down in Stonefalls by, bro? What? Yeah, perhaps some more campaigns. Okay, so many positive changes coming this year. Yeah. Let's see. So anime banned me because I agree with you that he had too much feminine energy. Oh my god.
players soon and adjust based
So Dragon Knight looks clean though. Changes look cool. Okay. All right, let's
on
continue.
feedback and do more with it in the future. So, and we're also introducing solo dungeons later in the year, where players will get to take on some of our existing dungeons in new solo modes.
Oh, so they're introducing solo dungeons. Okay, solo dungeons. Interesting. All right. So it's kind of what's it gonna be like Maelstrom Arena or like different like versions of solo dungeons? Yeah, bro. Y'all know I love me some solo dungeons, man. I love me some Maelstrom Arena or Batishran. Okay. Interesting. All right. You said what's going to happen? You said I swear, man, I was going to be productive and edit, but your stream making it hard. What do you mean making it hard, bro? Making it hard is crazy, bro. Relax, man. So all dungeons are solo anyway. Now some of the easier dungeons can definitely be solo for sure.
With dedicated
I wonder if they're gonna have like dedicated, like are they gonna have different rewards though? Like that'll be ass if it's like okay, a solo mode for dungeons, but it's gonna be the same rewards though. Like, hold on, let's
rewards, like
okay.
Overland difficulty.
Okay, he said
too, and
dedicated
adjust
rewards.
based
Hold on, let me
feedback,
finish.
And do more with it in the future. So, and we're also introducing solo dungeons later in the year, where players will get to take on some of our existing dungeons in new solo modes with dedicated rewards. Like Overland difficulty, we're planning to start small here, so maybe 2 or 3 dungeons to begin with, and we want to see what players think and if they want more.
That's awesome. It seems like a really good way to learn dungeons.
Yes, exactly. Like in fact,
making it hard to focus, bro. What you mean, man? So E-Man is back. Will to live. You say E-Man is back. Will to live his return. Will to live his return is crazy. What? What's going on, Foxy? Foxy, how you doing? You said, LOL. What's going on, Mirage? You said, LOL. Do you actually, E-Man? I sense sarcasm. No, I really do like. I do like solo dungeons. Like I really do. Like I'm not capping. Like I love me some solo dungeons. I don't play it on stream because a lot of people don't like me playing solo dungeons, so I won't play it on stream. But I do play I do go and run Marshall Arena every now and then just because I actually enjoy that. Good on Jay Burke. He said, "What's the new patch looking like?" I haven't watched any of the stream exhaustively far into it. I guess we're about halfway. They really haven't talked about too much. They haven't really gone into detail, but they just kind of talked about, okay, we're getting a new, like, they're switching from chapters to seasons. They're going to be doing some PvP. There are going to be some PvP updates, some more community focused stuff like that. They're going to be making where console and PC updates release at the same time now. They did mention crossplay that's coming, 3-sided BG's coming, and yeah, you say E-Man's vascular left arm is distracting. Oh my arm ain't even that vascular, bro. What do you mean, man? My arm is not that vascular, bro. Relax, man. My arm is not that distracting. He said probably one of the ones mad about you having a loving wife. What are you talking about, brother? What? So I shook the other mods had to mute the okay. He said, "What a solo dungeon we talking about?" I don't know. Yo, what's going on, Validate? How you doing, man? Said solo dungeon rewards equal gold, jewelry, or weapon from final boss. Give to us. You type back. Yes, they do need to give us some cool gold jewelry for solo dungeons, bro. That'd be awesome. He said, "Damn, that's a whole lot of PvE quality of life changes. Where's the PvP? I think we're about to get into PvP here soon." He said, "Dude, Infinite Archive, you scared, Chocolate Man?" I'm not scared. I'm not scared of Infinite Archive, bro. Contra Samurai. He said, "E-Man E-Man be eating the Captain Crunch." The Captain Crunch is crazy. And all he does is cap. I eat the no Captain Crunch because I don't know, bro. What am I capping about? Explain to me what I have capped about on this stream. I'll wait. See, damn, he low key right. You hit arms today. That Basev man got me. Hey, whoa, pause, brother. Got me throbbing. It's crazy, man. All right. I made to go get my jacket again, bro. I'm gonna go get my jacket real quick, man. Y'all started to get bogus, man. Let's focus on the update, the PvP update. Okay, don't focus on me. Okay. You say do Infinite Archive run after the recap, then, bro. Nobody wants to do that, bro. Nobody wants to watch me do Infinite Archive. Like, I'm being real. Nobody wants to see that. Like, I am not freaking. What's his name out here? What's that dude's name who plays Infinite Archive? I forgot the dude's name. Shit. What's that dude? What's the PvEer's name? You said can't wait to try out crossplay with my great grandchildren. Oh my, yeah, I know it's gonna be forever since we get it. You said we eating good this year, right? Yo, what's going on, Rex? How you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing tonight, brother? Let's go. So I like the challenge of being going solo. Yes. All right. Let's not Ben Bernard. What's the other dude? The big streamer who plays freaking Infinite Archive. What's the dude's name? Zynode. Yeah, there you go. Zynode. Yeah, we not Zynode, bro. We're not gonna be playing Infinite Archive unless if the chat votes on y'all see Infinite Archive, then I will, bro. But I really don't care much for Infinite Archive like that. So, E-Man, my wife is coming home soon. Whip it out and prove I'm not gay, please. Oh my God, relax. Let me continue the video.
Things are currently in development, so it may change, but we're planning to have multiple modes, including a story mode.
Oh, cool.
So that's something that I personally experience. I know that our players have experienced where they just want to do the quest, but
Yes.
groups will just run ahead
And enjoy the story.
Right,
Yes.
right, exactly. And also other modes for more of players who want more of a challenge. So we want to have
I know he
different
thinks
levels of
Arc 3 is
difficulty.
his
for
high
solo.
arc. Oh
It's
my
exciting.
God.
I'm super excited about this because I'm a solo player. I love playing MMOs. I like a lot of other people being around me playing, but I like to play by myself. Yep. And
Okay.
so I'm really excited for all of
Okay, me and this girl can relate. We're solo players. We like playing by ourselves, right? Yeah, I like that. You said I like going solo sometime before I go to bed. Wait, what? Going solo before you go to bed? What do you mean going solo before you go to bed, bro? Like what? Is solo with Rosie Palmer? What the fuck? Hold on. What is y'all definition of Hold on. I think we got the different definition of solo here, bro. I'm talking about like playing the game, playing ESO by myself. Okay, let me be specific here. Y'all take one thing and run with it, man. I'm talking about playing ESO by myself, solo. Not you say y'all like playing by myself too, even. Nah, bro. Nah, I gotta be specific with y'all, man. I gotta be specific. You said email likes email is like playing with himself, bro. What are you talking about? See, chat. See. We get email. You like grannies, bro? Hitting that granny deb? Nah, man. Nah, bro. I was just saying, me and this dev can relate, bro, because we both like playing solo, man. So you know what I'm saying? We both like playing solo. But hey, we do like us some grannies sometimes. You know what I'm saying? We do like us some grannies. The grannies can get it. You know what I mean? You said you guys can definitely relate. Definitely relate. You said let's all play. No, that's not what I'm not saying. Let's all play with ourselves. Okay, I'm not. That's not what I meant. Like I meant like playing the game solo. Okay, playing the game solo. He said I love massive multiplayer online games because one, I can play solo. Bitch knows platform exists or no. Hey, look, I'm the same way. Like, look, play a massive online game and play solo, right? See, Hexapug is on, bro. Hexapug is on one every night, man. There's not one night that Hexapug is not on one. I don't think Hexapug has never had a night where he's not on one. Even the night we played with Hexapug, bro. As soon as we got done, he went right back to being sus, bro. Like, cause we were playing and he was on comms and he wasn't sus at all, right? We were on comms. And he wasn't sus at all, but as soon as we got done with comms, he went straight back to being sus, bro. I was like, damn, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, what does my chat do to you, man? Oh, my God. He said, past expiration date, 100%. He said, maybe you and that granny can play together. Oh, yeah, me and that granny, we can probably get it going, man. Absolutely. He said, Foxy Lex, he said, this is a good idea. I don't know about all that one now. He said his wife was around when you were on comm, so he had to be good. His wife was around is crazy. What the hell? He said just her and her magic rabbit. That's her only choice. Oh my god, that's wild. He said Hexapug did a 180, bro. He really did, bro. That was wilding out, man. I was so dead. All right, let's continue.
Let's change it.
Yes, very excited too. So yeah, that's going to be coming in 2026, and if players like it, then more to come. Let's see what else. We're doing some experimental content. So like there's some that's it's involving seas and ships and naval battles. Pirates, yep. We're trying things out and still figuring it out, but the team has the space to run with their best ideas here, and that's something that we want.
Naval battles. What do they mean by naval? Are they talking about ships? Because naval means ships. So like, what are they talking about with ships and stuff?
Let's see, we're investing pretty heavily in PvP this year, and we're providing many player experience improvements and addressing.
They're investing heavily in PvP. Y'all heard that, right? They're investing heavily in PvP. This is the first time I've ever heard them say that. And heavily. Interesting. You said it's only gay if I say sus stuff out loud. Text chat is a loophole. What the fuck? How? No. It's that's not how it works, man. Like the chat doesn't make just because you text it doesn't make it straight. You know what I'm saying? You said 200 update. Okay, I can't wait to hear that. Okay, let's see.
A lot of pain points that players have expressed. Both of these, what we're going to do here for PvP and for addressing these, we're going to talk more in a bit. So yeah.
You said words are empty. You said have to see it to believe it. Okay. You said naval means breast too. No. You said, looks like we're going to play ships. What kind of ships? Who knows? Yeah, ships. Oh, that sounds very intriguing. What are we going to be doing with ships, chat? Hold on. We're going to have ship be ship? Are we going to be in the water or something? We can, like, maybe like a PvP mode where, like, there's, like, a ship. Like, you take over the ship or something like that? Ooh, that sounds spicy. Hold on. What are they talking about with these ships, bro? Hold on. Let me find out. I got to hear more about this.
Yeah, as mentioned earlier, like this new approach is going to hopefully allow us to work hand in hand with our desire to craft ESO's future.
Big sea battles.
With and for.
What? Big sea battles? Hold the fuck on. You said ship means there will be seamen in... Damn. I see what you did there. You're not asleep, Mr. Unknown. Oh my god. You not slick. You said I ship with Whoa, hold on, Paul. You said Bunk has a new animation. What? They changed the animation on Bunk? What? Let me find out. Hold on a second.
Community. We want to hear your thoughts and feedback early and often to help us build the Tamriel
Yo, 700. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Let's go. How you doing today?
that you want to experience.
What's also really cool about this new
Is that
way of allowing the
bullshit?
dev team to kind of experiment a little bit more is they'll participate in game jams, maybe once a year or so. And I think having them have the opportunity to potentially put some of these really
T-Man
kind
the
of
Trojan.
creative and unique ideas into the game is going to be really exciting for players.
Yes, and actually that's happening. One of the
So they're bringing the Somalis pirates to ESO? Somalis pirates? I don't know what the hell is a Somalis pirate? What is that? Y'all lost me there, Rex.
well, I'm not ready to talk about it.
Oh,
just
come
yet.
on,
Hold on.
Nick.
Hold on. What do you
The
say? Hold on.
opportunity to potentially put some of these really kind of creative and unique ideas into the game is going to be really exciting for players.
Yes, and actually that's happening. One of the well, I'm not ready to talk about it.
Oh,
just
come
yet,
on,
but-
Nick.
Not ready. What is he
Just
not ready to
between-
talk about? Hold on.
What's also really cool about this new way of allowing the dev team to kind of experiment a little bit more is they'll participate in game jams, maybe once a year or so. And
A game jam. What do you mean by game jams?
I think having them have the opportunity to potentially put some of these really kind of creative and unique ideas into the game is going to be really exciting for players.
Yes, and actually that's happening. One of the well, I'm not ready to talk about it.
Oh,
just
come
yet,
on,
but-
Nick. Just between us.
Just between us.
But that's happening.
Yes.
And there we are actually releasing things that came out of the game jam that were
love
purely like passion projects from the people here at ZOS, and we're putting them in the game. And I think there's going to be a lot more of that. in the
Oh, that's
future.
so exciting. I've seen some of them, and now I wonder which ones they are. That's exciting.
I have a pretty
Okay.
good idea.
You say it's no longer an overhead chop animation. It's a reach around. A reach around. What? No, I gotta see this new animation of Bonk, bro. Did they fuck up my Bonk, bro? What the hell they do? And Validate, you said by investing in PvP, they mean probably removing anything that makes people cry. Things like emotes, running over bodies, etc. Interesting. You said fishing boats. So I love these reveal stream for ESO devs that play the game an hour max a month. E-Man, what do you mean E-Man Gullible? What you talking about, bro? You said new Bonk looks pretty good. Hold on a second. He says that E-Man looks gullible. What is he? Or E-Man is gullible. What is he? What are you referring me to being gullible? Are they lying about the Bonk animation, or what are they doing? He said a game jam is when different dev groups all come up with different mini games for content, and then they will in-house vote which will be the best to go in the game. Okay, interesting. So E-Man wants to see his new Bonk animation. Hold on a second. What are y'all? Yeah. Is this an inside joke or something? Is there not a new Bonk animation or something? Like, are y'all like, what are y'all talking about, bro? You said game jam is like what happens at night when you're with your boys. I don't know about that. What happens at night when you're with the boys? Hold on, Shook, bro. That sounds kind of sus, bro. Pause real quick. What happens at night when you're with the boys, man? Hold on, man. Game jam. Hold on, bro. That sounds a little sus, my guy. Hold on a second. You say E-Man enjoys running around bucking random people? No, that's facts, Poxy Loxy. That's big facts. So the fact they showed the bunk means they watching you, E-Man? They showed the bunk, so they're watching me. So Gina, the devs are watching me. The devs have caught on to bunk. Okay, hold on. Let me find out.
All right. So as we look to the future, we want to share what we're working on with you, like we have said
I
much
gotta see this
earlier
bunk shit, bro.
and more often than we have in the past. And hopefully everything we're going through right now is a testament to that. And in turn, we want to get your feedback earlier and more often as well. So this means we may share things with you that range anywhere from the early conceptual phase to actively in development, things that are not yet set in stone. This content could be experimental, like we mentioned, or something we're
Sorry,
actively
y'all.
developing and need live feedback on. So this is a big pivot for us. And while it won't happen overnight, you'll see it continue to evolve over time based on your
Alright.
feedback.
Yep, exactly. Like we want to be more transparent.
More transparent.
We want to change the way that we engage with the community to be more transparent, more collaborative, and provide more opportunities for player input and feedback so that we can incorporate that into our plans. So, recent surveys, posts asking for feedback and suggestions, showing the roadmap like we are today. with the farther outlook, like those are just steps in that direction.
Right. So as we head into 2026,
Bro, what is Shook talking about, man? Oh my god. You said we didn't convert it? Bro, y'all really converted Shook for real, man. You said, E-Man, if you woke up with your cheeks stuck together after a night of camping with your buddies, would you tell anyone? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Oh my goodness, bro. Shook, oh my god. Not you, Shook, bro. Relax, man, relax. Oh my god. All right, bro. All right. You said, have you ever killed a dev with the bonky, man? I don't know. I don't know if I fought a dev or not. I don't think the devs are very hard to kill. They're not. I don't think there's a lot of devs that are like the best. I don't think the devs are very good at PvP, actually. So I don't think that would be like a accomplishment or anything like that. Hold on a second. I'm getting sidetracked.
We want to change the way that we engage with the community to be more transparent, more collaborative, and provide more opportunities for player input and feedback so that we can incorporate that into our plans. So, recent surveys, posts asking for feedback and suggestions, showing the roadmap like we are today with the farther outlook, like those are just steps in that direction.
right. So as we head into 2026 seasons and ESO's next era, all of you will play a critical role in the game's future development. So please do continue to let us know what you'd like to see and hear from us on our official social media channels, forums, Reddit, Discord servers, and the
Okay.
feedback surveys we send out.
They
Yeah,
want to hear
I think
feedback.
at the end of the day, we just want to make the game that the community wants to be in and enjoy.
Yes.
It is a game. Should be fun.
Yeah, exactly. All right, now let's take a closer look at what's in season.
You said if I ever saw Brian Wheeler and Cyril is on site, bro. I'm pretty sure like the whole BG live stream, bro. Every time Brian got killed, bro, they were bagging the hell out of dude, bro. Like, oh my god, they were bro. They were like bagging him, bro. It was so bad. You said I got to 1v1 Gilliam during the death PvP event, easy, bro. These guys play the game probably max an hour, bro. They only play the game an hour, and they don't PvP on the high end level, bro. They really don't. And like, bro, people in ESO are ruthless, man. They will bag the fuck out of the devs, man. You say E-Man should wear a cowboy hat when he streams? Nah. No doing that. You said someone with the elbows could wipe the devs. You said what I'd like to see is no lag PvP. I think everybody would love to see that. So I need to be in that BG. You said they were very ruthless. Yo, what's going on, Fire Sword? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Let's go. You said my feedback for the game is I like to see Gina unemployed. Dang, want to see Gina unemployed? That's your feedback? Oh my god. He said, can you get back for teabagging someone in the game? Yes. If they message you for them to stop teabagging and then you continue to teabag and they clip it, you will get banned. He said Brian Willis easy to kill. Yeah,
The Zero
they were bagging that dude,
specifically.
man.
We're going to start things off here with two things that Susan actually touched on earlier, Tamriel Tomes and the Gold Coast Bazaar. These are two brand new features launching with Season 0 that are going to allow you to earn all sorts of in-game rewards. And we will also talk about how ESO Plus evolves in this new seasonal world. Afterwards, we're going to get into the night market and a whole slew of quality of life improvements that you are definitely going to want
Quality
to
of
hear.
life.
But first, Susan, why don't you talk to us about
Get to the good
Tamriel
stuff,
Tomes?
man.
Sure. So Tamriel Tomes is our take on a battle pass for ESO. And each
Okay.
season is going to have a unique Tamriel Tome that is available
Tamriel
for
Tomes,
the duration of
battle
the fall
pass.
season. Everyone will have access to the free version of the season's tome, and you'll progress the tome by completing weekly and seasonal challenges and earning tome points. You earn points, you unlock pages in the tome, and then you can use those points to choose your rewards. When the team set out to design Tamriel Tomes, we wanted to make sure that it met a few really important goals for us. First, we wanted everyone to be able to participate in it. No matter what your interests are or how you play ESO, challenges will cover everything from quests to trials to
Okay.
PvP, crafting, dungeons, and you'll have the option to re-roll the weekly challenges during the season if you aren't interested in the current options that you've got on deck for that week.
Nice.
Yeah. So players will be able to re-roll on their own. Like they don't have to wait for a maintenance or wait for us to do it. They can just say, I don't like these weekly challenges and just push a button.
Yeah, exactly. Second, it was really important to us that this had compelling rewards. The team designed the free tome to, include exciting rewards all season long. So in season 0, for example, you'll be able to earn new cosmetics. There's a brand new armor. There are 10, I think, weapon styles. There's a new skill style for vigor. And
Skill style for
additionally, you're
vigor.
going to be able to earn 8,000 seals of endeavor, 6 crates, furnishings, trade bars, which we'll talk about in a minute, and even more stuff over the course of the season.
Crate, new
And
weapon
yes, I
styles.
did just say you can earn seals of endeavor
Seals of
as
Endeavor.
part of Tamriel Tomes. And that's part of the big drive to cut down on complexity and confusion. We want to move away from having multiple types of challenge lists to complete every single day. I don't know about you, I have enough to-do lists
Yes.
in my life on a normal basis. I need things a little bit simpler when I go home and I want to
Okay, so they want to make things simpler with the Battle Pass and the Tamriel Tome, so that's their event. Okay. So basically, it's going to make things simpler. Okay, interesting. All right, let's continue.
relax and play the game. So we are going to go ahead and eliminate the daily login rewards and the Endeavors challenge systems, but we're moving all
So they're removing daily rewards in the Endeavors. They're removing those, and they're adding it to the Tamriel Tomes. Interesting. Hold on.
this. I need things a little bit simpler when I go home and I want to relax and play the game. So we are going to go ahead and eliminate the daily login rewards and the Endeavors challenge systems, but we're moving all of that into Tamriel Tomes. So
They're moving all
you
of the
will
Tamriel
earn
Tomes.
Endeavor seals as part of the Tome system now. And the things that you used to encounter in the daily login rewards, those would be the sorts of things that
Interesting.
are available for you to select from within the Tomes system.
So just
All right.
streamlined. Lots of rewards, still streamlined.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one other thing, just building on that, is that the challenges are weekly and seasonal, as opposed to Endeavors, which we had the dailies and the weeklies, and it's like it does
So
feel
it's
like
only
oh, no, I
weekly.
have to do this today, I have to do this today. So we're hoping that the weekly nature of this is going to allow more flexibility for players.
Yeah, and just kind of release some of that pressure
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
needing
Yeah.
to
Yes.
log in every day.
Yes.
So
I
you
was,
don't wanna
I was
miss.
always kind of bummed out if I
So I hope they get rid of having to pay for the craft bag. That'd be, bro, I swear the craft bag is like one of the best things. It's really one of the only reasons I have ESO Plus, like for that craft bag, man. Makes stuff so much easier.
knew I wasn't going to complete. You know, I would
Like your
do-
daily login if you're away for a few days or something. It's like, oh, I guess I'm not going to get this.
I'd do one of the Endeavors challenges, and I'd be like, "Oh, cool, I did that." And then I'd look at the other ones, and I'd be like, "Well, I'm not actually
If you're a completionist, that
do
feels
all
better,
of
right?
those." So yeah. So anyway, hopefully this is more engaging, engaging way to do all of this. We're excited about it. So
Damn, they got
the last
extra
thing
cash
to
out of
note
people.
with the Tamriel Tomes is that there are 2 paid premium upgrade options that are going to be available for Tamriel Tomes, and depending on what those upgrades are, they're going to unlock additional tiers of reward choices. There'll be bonus items. There'll be additional cosmetics. There's a personality amount, outfit styles, and more stuff that we'll have in there.
Okay.
So with both of the premium options, you will also get the ability to keep unlocking pages and rewards in a season's tome even after the season ends.
Nice.
So you can actually complete it on your own schedule in your own timeline.
Also, one thing I do want to quickly note is that we are not taking away any rewards for completing things in game, like the dungeon hard modes or doing quests or what have you. This is just going to be another way for everyone to earn different
Interesting.
types of rewards by doing various activities. All right, so this seems like a good time to talk about the Gold Coast Bazaar, which was the other thing that you had mentioned.
Oh, so the battle pass is $30. Let's go back and look at that. Hold on. I'm sorry, chat. The battle pass is gonna be $30, y'all. Damn. Is it $30
Older
a month?
items, which is again something that
Is
we've
that on
seen
top
from
of
the
ESO
community
Plus?
that
Hold on a
they've been
second.
wanting for.
We would reintroduce them like unpredictably or inconsistently.
Hold on a
A
second.
lot of unique rewards, like both the free and the paid.
Or what have you. This is just going to be another way for everyone to earn different types of rewards by doing various activities. All right, so this seems like a good time to talk about the Gold Coast Bazaar, which was the other thing that you had mentioned.
Okay, per
This
season, so
is
3
the
months.
new
Okay.
in-game storefront that will allow you to unlock in-game rewards just by playing through the game. And it will also be a way
The
to
30 for the premium
acquire
version?
older
Okay.
items, which is, again, something that we've seen from the community that they've been wanting for
Oh, 3 months
a pretty
each,
long
okay.
time.
Yep. I mean, yeah.
That's not
so
too bad.
Tamriel Tomes is going to offer a lot of unique rewards,
Not
like
per
both
month,
the free
okay.
and the paid tracks, but we didn't.
That's
wanna
not too
stop
bad.
there.
30 for 3 months,
So,
that's
yeah,
not
we're
too
launching
bad.
the Gold Coast Bazaar alongside our first season, and it's a store dedicated to earnable rewards for players. So just like you said, over the years, we've introduced so many limited time cosmetics through Golden Pursuits, daily login rewards, Twitch streams, the anniversary spotlights, events, and so on.
So how many? So we're gonna get 3 seasons this year, right? So if we're talking about if the seasons last 3 months, right? We need 3 seasons, and each one costs $30, right? So you got to pay $90 this year, on top of playing, and this is on top of paying ESO Plus, which ESO Plus is $15 a month. Let's do some math here, okay? Let's do some math. So let's say you have ESO Plus, right? ESO Plus, that's times 12. That's gonna be 180, okay, and then plus 90, so $270, okay, $270 a year. So I mean, you don't gotta, you don't gotta pay it, but still, if you want to pay it, you're paying $270 a year, y'all. And that's just base stuff. Let's say you want to buy some like motifs and stuff, or buy some crowns and some race change, some lines changes. You know, that's $30 a pop each too. You know, those ain't discounted. That'd be nice if the race changes and stuff were discounted if you had ESO Plus, but they ain't. That's $30 a pop. Like, damn. Well, we better learn how to buy those in-game banks and stuff. He said, "Can I pay for better performance?" Nope. He said, "Just all the outfits and shit." I mean, yeah, but that's like the best part of this game, no? Like the outfits, like drip. Drip is like it's a role playing game, right? So like most of the time, drip is going to be what you're really spending most of your money on, because if you see a nice motif, you see a nice weapon style, you're gonna spend that money. Like you're gonna spend that money. You don't want to. Nobody wants to run around with a character that looks like shit, right? That looks ass, right? You want to have a character that has some drip, right? You're going to pay some money to have your character look good. It's a role-playing game. So they might lose money if the future DLC zones and dungeons are free. Yeah, well, that too. I guess the season thing will kind of make up for like them making the content other content free. So I can see that. So they're taking the Blizzard route at this point. You said Sad Saps will pay for anything, pay for that shit they know. Yep. Say no thanks. I'm gonna stick to Arc Raiders. It's a role-playing game, man. It's an RPG, bro. So I bought a lot of the DLCs from the crowns from ESO Plus. Now I got to buy Battle Pass on top of ESO Plus. Now they're making more money per person. They're just making up for money lost because people are leaving the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, bro. Like, I can't knock a company for trying to make money, right? Like, I mean, at the end of the day, like, a business is the business. And a business that doesn't make money, the business will die. You know, like they gotta pay these game devs. They gotta pay all these, all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like they gotta make money some kind of way. So I can't knock a business for trying to make money, but still, you know what I'm saying? So I thought, and all this stuff is optional too. Like you could definitely play the game without buying this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to buy. You don't need the season pass. You don't need ESO Plus. Like you can definitely. There's a lot of people who play without ESO Plus and still get by just fine. You know what I'm saying? I mean, does it make your life? It doesn't make the experience harder. Yes, but you could definitely get by if you don't want to, which is okay. This game is absolutely playable without ESO Plus. So if you said, man, yeah, that's fine. I'll pay for cosmetics, but you can't win people. You can't win people cry. They need to pay for Monomyth now. They don't need to cry about anything. Cry about paying for an outfit. Yep. So I bet in order to get the AK Endeavors, it will be the $30 versions. Probably so. So charging more money and not fixing performance though. So I've never bought anything but your So Plus. What? So they're also giving you a ton of DLC content for free. Yeah, they are doing that too. So those premium Battle Pass cosmetics better be fire. Yeah, they better be. We're gonna see. Yeah, but they're trying to make it look like they're giving us incentives and they're not, because they're just gonna recycle content. Yeah, we're gonna see.
And if you miss them, it was either impossible to get them again, or we would reintroduce them like unpredictably or inconsistently. Mm-hmm. The Bazaar provides a consistent and reliable place for players to finally be able to claim these rewards. We'll also have some utility items and some brand new items that have never been seen before in the Bazaar, and we're going to continue to add to the Bazaar over time. In fact, in the future, we're
Total
planning
resolve.
to make some
Follow
of these crates and their contents earnable in the Bazaar. That's something else that players have asked for. That's not going to be present in Season 0, but it'll likely be in the next season or the season after that. Let's see, items are going to rotate in and out, but we're trying to avoid frustrating FOMO. Most items will be up for long durations, like the entirety of a season or longer, and we're hoping to bring things back quickly. You may have noticed that I keep saying earnable. So to redeem items from the Bazaar, players will need trade bars, and
Okay,
trade
the
bars
Bazaar.
are primarily earned in Tamriel tomes and also elsewhere in the game. We've
So by
tried.
playing the game.
Yes, exactly. We've tried to balance this carefully with the majority of trade bars in the free track of the tomes. We're planning to include a small amount in the paid version as a bonus reward for our players who support the game, with the remaining earned through other in-game activities. Now, some of the things we're talking about are things that you previously earned from events. Well, we're getting rid of event tickets with seasons. So players who have event tickets will receive an appropriate amount of trade bars for the number of event tickets that they have. But unlike event tickets, there's going to be no cap for how many
Okay.
trade bars players can have. And critically, trade bars cannot be
Trade
purchased for crowns. They must be earned by playing the game.
Okay.
So the Bazaar, it's designed to give players more options and choice over the rewards that that you earn, right? There will be around 100 items in the Gold Coast Bazaar in the first season, with more coming each season.
That's great. So this calls back to players asking for more ways to earn rewards just by playing the game.
Yes,
More
exactly.
rewards.
Nick, is the change with event tickets, is that coming with Season 0?
Yes, that is coming with Season 0.
Fantastic.
That's great. Okay, so we've talked a bit about Tamriel Tomes and the Gold Coast Bazaar at this point. So ESO Plus also was a part of the holistic design when we
ESO
were
Plus.
thinking about how to give players more choice in how they earn rewards in game and more ways to earn through gameplay specifically.
Yeah, because bro, ESO Plus, I feel like the value in ESO Plus has gone down by a lot. So I'm glad they're touching on ESO Plus because man, I mean, the crap bag is nice, but it's like, what else are we getting with that, right? Because you still got to buy the shit you still got to buy the other DLC to play it. So it's like, what are we getting with ESO Plus anymore? It's gonna Omega Bells. So I want them to come up with more whimsical game modes too, like how people create lifestyle chessboards and game boards in homes. Okay, interesting. So the only thing I'd be interested in is buying a so you said I haven't had ESO Plus in 4 years. Yep. Like I said, you don't need ESO Plus to play this game. It's not needed. So the only thing I'd be interested in is buying a 4-seater Daedric Titan mount. Imagine pulling up with the homies on that. Oh, that'd be super dope. A 4-seater. That'd be dope. They add us a 4-seater mount. Imagine a 4-seater mount, bro. Or imagine you could ride around a chariot or something. That'd be freaking dope. So bringing back old content in the Bazaar is a nice change, yeah. See a 4-seat mount with dudes with no shirts on. Whoa, pause. All right, pause. You had me at the 4-seat mount, but now y'all start, talk crazy about that. Now I think I'm good on the 4-seat mount. If you're talking about that now. You said this guy looks like a Goodwill version of Mark Cuban in Shark Tank. Oh my God. You said trade bars replacing other currency. You said KOG wants to know what set you run. Oh, if he doesn't know, y'all, we run Pariah, Essence Thief, with Death of his Feet, One Piece Magma. You know what I'm saying? One Piece Magma. What else? Battered Shrine 2H on the front bar. Just in case y'all didn't know. Let me know if you guys want to know my build again. Let me know. So ESO Plus just for the crap bag? Yep. You said Jahoto and his group would be riding around and then hop off the 4v1 players. That'd be hilarious. You said E-Man Mystical Mount? Nah. Yo, Hell's Gaming, what's going on? Let's get a shout out for my dude Hell's Gaming. How you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Ed, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing, Hell's Gaming? So I would ride on A-Man's horse any day with two other. Whoa, pause. Let me never mind the shout out for you, bro. Hold on a second. Never mind. Hold on. Big pause, bro. Hold on. Yo, M-I-K. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Let's go. Get you a shout out real quick. How y'all doing today, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. There you go. Go follow my dude real quick. All right. So I want Cyclops mount that carries me, where I just whip it every time I sprint on it. Okay, a Cyclops mount, interesting. So yo, you can fit like 6 dudes on the mount and that mount, and they sit in each other's laps. Nah, bro. You said my crab bag has 8 ESO characters. My crab bag's 8 ESO characters. Nah, big facts. You said I wrote it down. Said did drops not change from the last drop reward? I'm not sure. Said a mount that you can smith on would be cool. A mount that you can smith on. Okay. So after riding Amen's horse, you will be saying Amen. Riding Amen's horse is crazy, man. Bro, I ain't got no horse, man. I don't even use a horse mount, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about, my guy. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
So, Susan, can you
Let's
tell us
continue.
a little bit about how Tamriel Tomes and the Gold Coast Bazaar interface with ESO Plus and what this means for those players?
Sure. So for starters, first, most important, we aren't changing the price of ESO Plus, and we're not taking anything away from it.
So they ain't changed the price of ESO Plus, okay. So they're not changing the price, so I guess they thought about it.
ESO Plus members are going to continue to have access to all of the past chapters and DLCs, but they're also going to get new benefits layered on top of the membership that already exists, starting with Season 0. So
Okay.
first, Plus subscribers will get a monthly grant of tone points to spend on any of the tone rewards, and they're also actually going to earn tone points at an accelerated rate.
Okay, so ESO Plus will get more tone benefits. All right. Let's see what else. Accelerated
And then
rates.
beginning with this month, any ESO Plus subscribers will receive credit every month towards a free Premium Plus season upgrade.
A free premium season plus upgrade. What is a premium season plus upgrade? Okay, so more cosmetics. Okay, faster progress with tone points, bonus cosmetics. Okay, interesting. All right, they're adding value to ESO Plus. All right. Okay, Dub. Okay, not Dub. Big Dub. You said I want an E-Man skin in ESO. An E-Man polymorph. Imagine an E-Man polymorph. It would be crazy. You said, damn, Gina can get cracked. Whoa, big pause. What? Gina can get cracked. Whoa. Oh my, who's this guy in the chat? Yo, what's going on? Saying Instinct, how you doing, man? He said, what's good, E-Man in chat? Hope you're doing. Have a blessed night. Yes, sir. How you doing, brother? Welcome in, my guy, Insane Instinct. What's love, brother? Who's this E-Man, the ESO developer? He said, we tried to hire Hell's Gaming, but he brought his Zerg to the office on the first day, and we had to have security take him out. Not, bro, oh my God. Not Hell's Gaming brought his Zerg to the office, bro. That's crazy. Dude, this is absolutely retarded. How about just give ESO Plus members all content? I mean, for God's sake, they're paying $15 a fucking month. No, that's big. That's big facts. That's big facts. Maybe I'm being too positive. Am I being too positive, chat? Should we be getting more for ESO? Should we be getting free content? I mean, we are paying $15 a month, right? I mean, should we be getting more? You said yes, I am. Dang. He said Granny gets to ride E-Man. Whoa, nah, bro. He said once a year you get your battle pass for free. Yeah, that'd be cool. See, I swear these passes better be just cosmetics. Yeah, maybe I'm being too positive, man. I know sometimes I can be too positive. So the stream brought me back to the game today. Needed something to hope for. PvP progression shit will be good. Yeah, we'll see. So isn't everyone getting free content now? I'm pretty sure they are. He said E-Man eternally positive. I try to be positive, man. Say, E-Man, you're the definition of positive. Dang, I try to be positive, man. Like, I'm not the kind of person that will just, like, some people just be having so much pent-up energy inside that they be wanting to shit on. Like, you ever met somebody who wants to be negative about shit, bro? It's like, bro, why do you just get on here and want to be negative about shit all the time, bro? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I try to be, like, nobody wants to come home all day and be negative about shit the whole time. Like they're talking about the new stuff they're bringing, and people still just want to be all negative. Like let's try to find the good in things. Like my thing, bro. We try to find the good. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not gonna ignore the bad stuff, right? I'm not gonna straight up ignore it, but I'm gonna try to find good things. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody wants to come home after a long ass day and be negative the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like who likes doing that? Like some people are just like just endless negative people all the time. It's like they do nothing but complain, Like they could be doing something positive. But it's like they do nothing but complain. You said people want to see E-Man say, "I hate this game." I guess they do, man. Maybe they just want me to see me play, like just say, "I hate this game." Fuck the devs. Like fuck everybody. Like what the fuck? So what's the fun in that? Embrace the dark side. Oh my god. So people love to go on sites for games they don't like and complain to the people that like it. And that's true. And don't get me wrong. I try to find like a healthy balance. Like don't get me wrong. Like I know like I do feel like 2025 was like one of the worst years of all time for ESO. Like ESO, like 2025 was definitely the worst ESO year that we had. But like at the end of the day, I try to find the positivity because at the end of the day, a lot of us still love this game. A lot of us is still the best game they've ever played. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people who talk shit about the game, they'll still come and check on this game. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if you like you know what I'm saying? Said we want you said we want the E-Man to crash out? Oh my god. You said go back to Gina on the couch real fast. Oh my, you said Gina's hot looks like email's paying for that. Bro, no, I am not paying for no. Here we go, man. The devs are not paying me any kind of extra money to be positive. I promise. Like I have no connection with the ESO devs. Like the ESO devs don't owe me shit. I don't owe the ESO devs anything, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like this is literally pure me, bro. You know what I'm saying? You said Old School RuneScape is the best RPG I've ever played. Maple second, ESO third for me. Maybe you said the real question for E-Man is Gina a throat go? Oh my god, bro. I don't fucking know, man. She could be. I don't know. I don't get into that. I've never met Gina. I've never talked to Gina. I don't know her like that. Maybe she is. Maybe she ain't. I don't know. You said E-Man crash out is longer overdue? Y'all want me to crash out, bro? Like I'm not the type of person to crash out, bro. You know what I'm saying? So also E-Man has anyone ever said you have super white teeth? I appreciate you, bro. I mean we just take care of our we brush our teeth like normal, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? You said where can I watch that? You can watch it on the Bethesda. If you go to the Bethesda on ESO, you can watch it's their most recent stream. So E-Man just DM'd me and said she's a splitter. Oh my god. Let's continue. So by the way, look at what I posted in your Discord when you get a chance. Okay, let's continue because y'all go keep going.
Now, once you've accumulated 12 months of being subscribed, and that's total months, you will be awarded a Premium Plus season upgrade that you can spend on any season.
Now, we do have some new improvements coming for everyone, and ESO Plus subscribers
yes, on
will
Twitch,
have some extra benefits for a few of the things that Susan will talk about in just a second. Let's actually get into those game improvements now because there is a lot of stuff in here that addresses some long-standing requests and pain points, and I'm personally really excited about this stuff.
I'm very excited to share all this stuff. It's a lot. Okay, so let's dig into the list. With Season 0, we're going to start to see updates from a new team that has been devoted to finding and focusing on the community's most requested quality of life features and other improvements. So they have been gathering these from community wish lists, from surveys, from summits, from lurking on forums and seeing what you all are talking about. They are looking at last year's requests that we put out, for example, for top pain points and using all of that to build a backlog of work that they can devote their time to. So we're going to keep doing more of that in the future as we continue to build out this group's schedule of work as well. So update 49 will include the first wave of all of these changes, specifically focused on reducing friction and respecting player playtime.
Okay, reducing friction.
To start with, we're going to add the ability to respec skills and attributes directly from the UI at no cost.
Oh, the ability to respec skills from the UI. Not have to go to freaking Gratwood or Stormhaven or wherever the other place is. Deshaun. Okay, or where is it? Mournhold? Okay, interesting. You say E-Man gives premium bunks to his only bunks for the devs in return for fake positivity. Oh my god, here we go. Yeah, no cost. Yeah, come on, y'all. Like, is that not a positive change? Is this a positive change? You said AI is crazy. No, it really is. You said nah, she's a girl. So this girl right here in the gray, the girl that I had the mouse around. This is Gina right here. This is Gina. This is GB right here. GB. That's the big GB. She's the head what's the I forgot her role. Whatever it is, the community director, I think actually. See, I like how fake you are, E-Man. You give fake positivity in return for AI PvPers for your PvP streams. Bro, oh my goodness, man. I have not, bro. That's crazy. So no way we about to get said no way, fuck, we about to get everyone back on ESO now after that change. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. So it says Dropbot is in the drop load for me. Oh, hold on a second. I have to figure out. Hold on a second. You said no, we just don't want any of that fixed the classes already? Okay. You said 2 subs? No, that's correct. 2 subs. What do you mean? You said, as an optimist myself, nothing bad is seeing things positively. People just want to be negative all the time. I mean, it's a new team trying to make good changes, and I'm loving the visions for ESO. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, like some people are trying to be, but don't get me wrong. Like, there's like, I know, I understand where a lot of people who are like upset with ESO right now. Like, you guys have been like a lot of the ESO's community has been jaded because of empty promises, empty, like, you know, stuff that they promised never got delivered, stuff like that, right? So I understand like you guys' frustration, right? But does that mean to just keep shitting on the game and to not like look at the positive? Like, hey, we got a new team here. They want to listen to people's feedback. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that not something to acknowledge and be hopeful about? You know what I'm saying? Like, especially like lately, the communication has been better. Like, we're getting new PvP modes. They're trying to make quality of life a lot better. Like, I feel like there's a lot to look forward to in 2026. I feel like 2026 can be a good year for ESO. You know, sometimes like a game has to have a really, really bad year for them to have a good year. Sometimes, you know. You said buy your battle. You said buy your battle pass so E-Man can get a second screen. Ha, bro. What do you mean? He says so. Basically, the devs are saying drip is in-game content. I mean, at the end of the day, I think it is, bro. Like, I mean, just like in Fortnite, just like in a lot of other games, especially a game like this it's an RPG. At the end of the day, y'all, this is a massive multiplayer RPG game. So one of the biggest things people spend their money on in an RPG game is gonna be cosmetics. Okay, like it's literally like is. I mean, honestly, if it was up to me, I think that if ESO wants to make a lot of money, they need to do what Where Winds Meet did. Add a $40,000 cosmetic, or like a house, or $40,000 or a house or something. I bet you somebody will buy that shit. Guaranteed. Somebody's gonna buy that shit, bro. I'm telling you. Like, somebody's gonna buy that shit and have a time of their life with a party or something, just to show their prestige or something like that, I swear they will. I bet you multiple people will probably buy that shit, bro. Just like the most expensive houses in this game already, people have spent hella crowns on it, bro. So I'm on the verge of quitting it, so I'm not even joking. I'm guard healing in PvP to have some fun. That should tell you something, not big facts. So, E-Man, did you ever get that second monitor? I did not. I have not got the second monitor yet. So I'm watching and doing everything on one monitor. So I really love ESO. I really don't care what they do. Honestly, I work so much at work. I just want performance fixed. Other than that, I don't care. Honestly, for me, performance isn't. I guess maybe it's just me, but only time I have performance issues is when it's in major, like, crowded areas. I mean, every now and then there will be like, every now and then there will be like, you know, spikes and stuff like that where like it's straight up unplayable. But I only have really bad performance issues like when it's like a big, like, 30 ball groups of players, like, all in one area, all in one keep. So E-Man is right. Cosmetics mounts, hands down, sell the most in MMORPG. Exactly. Like, come on now. Like, it's not rocket science, bro. Like, literally, like, people think that it's PvP content or it's PvE content that's selling, bro. It's the cosmetics is what's gonna make the game the most money, bro. So they give people, like, there's a lot of people who are cash cows in this game. If they give the cash cows in this game an opportunity to spend a big amount of money, bro, they're gonna make so much money from that. I'm not kidding to you, bro. Like, there's such thing as cash cows in these games, especially these RPG games, who spend a lot of money on these games, bro. Like, they will pour their whole paychecks into this game, like, to have the best mounts or the best stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's going on, Meep? How you doing? You said they say anything? How far you went, bro? We ain't even got to the good stuff yet. We ain't even got to the PvP stuff yet. So You ain't missed nothing, brother. You ain't missed. We ain't even got to the PvP stuff just yet. So I give love and PvP to you're all shook up. Okay, yes sir. You said E-Man asked some goated brawler bombers about their build. You down to duo during 2? Oh, bro, you already freaking know and validate. Like, give me the bombing meta, bro. Give me the bombing meta, bro. We could do some bombing, bro. I'm open to doing a bombing stream. Like, just give me the bombing meta, and then we can get to it, brother. Let's go. I want to bomb Hell's Gaming Group. Oh, who said that? Damn. Shit. I wasn't supposed to say that. Damn. Yeah, we're just gonna bomb some random groups. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna bomb some random groups. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You saw, I saw they mentioned crossplay. If they, yeah, I think they're gonna be mentioning crossplay. Say, hey man, respecting UI faster mount upgrades, low key heat. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Say, Mr. Streamer, are we back? Is he so back? Hey, it might be. I don't know. We might be. Say, if you bomb me, then no more riding your horse from me anymore. What the fuck, bro? You're not riding my horse, bro. What do you mean, man? Oh my goodness. So I'll give a build to bomb with the guard tank. Okay, Beep. Yeah, hook me up, bro. Hook me up. Yes, sir. Hey, let's do a bombing stream, bro. You said bomb squad? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do some bombing clips, bro. That'd be hella fun. Actually, Meep, I saw some of your video, bro. That shit was like that shit kind of got me hyped up to do like a bomb. I want to get into some. I want to get into the bombing meta, bro. I want to learn the bombing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've done the 1vx. You know, ganking doesn't really, like, appeal to me very much. But bombing, though, like, being able to take out, like, big-ass groups like that, that kind of appeals to me. We might get down and dirty with that. Especially with a guard tank. Like, with Validate, bro. With Validate, bro, I'm going to feel, like, invincible. So E-Man balls deep into Hex. They went camping No, we didn't go no camping last night. Big pause. So you said E-Man knows he would crack. Nah, I won't crack nothing, bro. What you mean? I ain't cracking nothing, bro. You said E-Man also needs a good player to be the bomb tank. Yes, I got him validate. So let's continue, man.
We kind of thought of this as we talk all about being experimental. Hey,
experimental PvP
why don't
zone.
you guys get experimental as well?
Players do that too. Yep.
So we're going to go back to the 30-day listing window for guild traders. We didn't really see a lot of effect from the change that we rolled in previously, and nobody really liked it. So we're going to go ahead and roll that back out and take it back to 30 days.
Great.
We are making outfit slots account-wide. We're adding faster rider training. We're going to allow for 3 stat increases instead of 1 at a time. And speaking of riding, we are adding a brand new mount available for gold. And we're going to move 16 mounts out of the crown store and put those up for gold.
16 mounts out of the crown store. You said watch the clip? What clip you sent me, bro? What clip did you send me? I gotta go back and watch. Hold on. It's going to take me out. Wait, let's do another tab. Hold on a second. Fuck. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. What clip are we talking about? Oh, there goes myself. Okay. Let's see what clip you're talking about. What's this?
Jumping second floor, jumping first floor. He fell.
Oh, they're zerging down.
Going for a
Shook
pull on him.
Why y'all doing Shook like
Pushing
this,
up
bro?
second floor.
Hey, Shook surviving though. Look at him.
Stay with him. He's behind second.
Bro, that is
He fell.
crazy. Why are y'all zerging this man like this,
Stay
man?
with him. Stay with him. Stay with him. I didn't want to give you some love.
You want to give you some love?
Come here. I love your content. I want to hug you and kiss you.
Is this how you show people you love them, bro? That is crazy, bro. On comms. That is crazy, Shook. Damn.
And cook you some tacos and whisper sweet nothings to your ear.
Tacos.
All Shook, I love you, buddy.
Oh my God, Shook. Damn. That's crazy work, bro. What the hell? I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Shook. Okay. Let's go back to the video. Oh my God. You said, dude, I've been cooking with my guard tank negates and Colo with dark conversion. Okay, you could wreck with just the red or yellow Zerg. Okay, say less, dude. So I heard Gino likes to get bombed on. Oh my God. You said parasocial Zergan is yeah. This is what Hells is known for. You said you said if that's what you said, if that's what love, we don't want it, right? It's all love though, man. He said hopefully they add being able to change wiener size and character create. For what reason would you need to be able to change wiener size in character creation, Tootie? Explain this to me, man. Explain this to me. Oh my god. So this is exactly why we can't have Hella around the workplace. Oh my god, here we go. It's this E-Man, the ESO developer, dude. So you know you want my tacos? I have A-Man's tacos every night. You do not have my tacos every night, man. Oh my god. You said I love him. What Shook? Oh my goodness, Shook. You're not supposed to say that, bro. You said I love him too. I love being a dolphin. What the fuck, dude? You love being a dolphin, bro. Hold on, man. Big bro. What? Y'all done let the ESO Ignite infect Shook, bro. That's crazy. We done lost Shook, man. We have absolutely lost Shook. Buddy said he loves being a dolphin, bro. Like what, bro? Like what is going on with you, man? He said free respect you guys got. No, it really is, dude. So if the max it acts it out, you can use your dong as two-handed weapon. Nah. Oh, what is Eternal Resolve? You're new to the stream, man. Bro, not you too, man. Like this is your first day in the stream and you're already infected by the ESO Ignite, bro. Oh my goodness. What is really what is really going on, man? You said I love Shook's Dolphins all up it. All right. I'm just gonna stop reading the chat, man. I'm gonna continue the video. Y'all are starting to get bogus in here, man. Oh my goodness. Put the blowhole to good. Oh my goodness, man. That is crazy. Y'all done got infected, bro. Oh my goodness. You said that had me floating with my ass in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh okay. I'm just stop reading chat, bro. I'm finished. I'm finished reading chat.
Purchase as well. Okay. So we are also
absolutely
increasing
lost me, bro.
the furnishing limits on over half of our houses as part of a plan to boost furnishing limits across all of our houses.
Okay, furnishing limits.
For example, the cap on large homes is going to increase from 328 to 415. Nice.
There's going to be so much more room for activities. Susan, that's actually a very frequent question we get from the community is increasing furnishing limits so they can add more to their house. And previously we had looked at it and there were some technical limitations, but what has changed now where we were able to do this?
So those technical limitations do still exist for some of our houses. One of the things that we looked at, in that spirit, going back to, as I said earlier, that spirit of, okay, but what if? What we looked at here was, we said, all right, well, let's try and solve this problem. We can't solve it for every single house across the board right now. There are still technical limitations related to the largest of our houses. But that doesn't mean we can't update some of the others as we go. So that's kind of how we're looking at it. Let's not hold the whole thing if we can make a large chunk of it better while we continue to solve the problem behind the scenes for the rest.
That's great.
We are also going to go ahead and add longer antiquities exploration times, and we're increasing the duration across all difficulties. And for those last two in particular, ESO Plus subscribers.
Hold on. Longer antiquity lead times? Oh, okay. Increased duration for higher difficulty ESO Plus timers doubled. Okay, so lead time. Okay, I thought it was like they're making the antiquity harder, bro. That shit's tough, bro. So already, man. That don't need no more. That don't need to be any tougher than it is. Okay. All right. Continue.
Get an additional boost above and beyond what the standard value is. So, all in all, we're still a few months away from the update.
You said, has that dude said anything? He has said nothing in a minute. He's been nodding his head for a hot minute.
There might be a few more things. In fact, there are probably some more things that Nick knows about that I don't actually know about yet that are going to make it into that. So we'll talk about those over the next couple of months as we lead up to the updates. And then the last thing is, with this group, which I'm excited about, they've got longer term stuff going on in the background as well. So these are things that won't be in the next update, but the team is busy working on some bigger, longer initiatives, like allowing guilds to send mail to their guild members, crossplay, and guild housing, and more.
That's exciting.
Love how you just kind of casually drop something like guild mail and then move on from it.
Do you know we have so much stuff to talk about today? Like if we
if we weren't casual about some of them, we'd never stop talking to each other.
I suspect viewers wouldn't mind if this went for 5 or 6 hours and we just talk about everything. All right, so let's
You take
now
over that
shift
pick.
over
Okay,
to-
let's take a look at let's take a look at the pick. Okay. Hold on. Where'd you go? How far back was that shit? Hold on. Let's take a look at that pick real quick. Let's talk about all the shit that's coming. There's a lot of shit on that. Hold on, chat. How long did they show this shit? Oh wait, I must have skipped it.
Still a few months away from the update. There might be a few more things. In fact, there are probably some more things that Nick knows about that I don't actually.
Okay, let's take a look at this, y'all. This is just the player experience. There's a lot of shit on the screen. A lot of shit. Let's talk about it. All right, so starting on the left side, we have mounts for gold. Okay, so basically they're adding 16 mounts from the Crown Store to the regular store you can buy with gold. Pretty cool. You can buy it from Stable Masters. All right. Vampire Werewolf Cures they removed from the Crown Store. They're adding a quest starter for Vamp Werewolf Cures will be 0 crowns. Increasing number of in-world NPCs and shrines. Okay, so it'll be easier to cure werewolf and vampire cures. Okay. Mimic stones and outfit tokens no longer sold individually for crowns. Okay. Bag and bank cost reduction, reduce gold and crown cost for upgrades. All right. Guild Trader listing, restore 30-day listing window. All right. So 30-day listing window. All right. Hide X. So now able to hide chest, waist, legs, and hands and feet. Okay, so this is a cosmetic thing. So now you can hide your chest, your waist, your legs, your hands and feet. Why do you need to? Well, first of all, let's get this elephant out the room. Why do you need to hide your legs and your waist and stuff like that? Like why do you need to hide all these things from your character? Like I feel like your character should always have pants on, right? Like why should you need to and cover your feet up like why would you need to not hide your feet? Like hold on, man. Hold what's the reason for this? You said full naked? You said for the dong slider? Oh my god. Here we go. So why would anyone hide the chest? Right. Hey, listen, why do you need to hide that? That's just gonna bring some freaky stuff now. Like why do you did someone request this? Like, hey, why can't I hide my legs and my feet? Like, hold on now. Hold on. Hell's, what are you talking about? You said I was in bed spooning with my wife, and when I got an itch from my left butt cheek, so I knew A-Man was streaming. 5 minutes later, I felt my right big toe get wet, so I knew Shook was also watching. What the fuck? Yeah, I think we lost Shook, bro. We definitely lost Shook. We definitely lost Hell's Gaming. Cause I don't know what bro on. Like, what the hell? Your big toe got wet? Like, what are you talking about, my guy? See, I leveled my scrumming our TAM on the EU server to that. Nice. You say E-Man about to hide his pants on all his... Nah, we are definitely keeping our pants on, sir. Nah. You said, are you going to nerf Pariah? It's OP. Some guy uses it. He says, some guy I know uses it. He only won in the game, but I think he's cheating. So lots of nice upgrading coming, yeah. Zenimax, a case of ESC follow back. They definitely said, ooh, know why my... You said, ooh, you know why, hey, man, you know damn sure that why legs need to be open for me to hold onto while riding hard in Cyrodiil. Oh, my goodness. Riding hard in Cyrodiil is crazy. Now, we ain't doing no full naked. Hell nah. Said, don't start it, E-Man. Nah, man. They've already started, bro. They've already started, Sitch. They've already started. Said, take them shit. Nah, bro. Nah. Said, pants on, you sure? Nah. We definitely keeping the pants on. All right, continuing. All right, so respec and attributes in UI reduce friction to allow players to experiment on builds for free. So I think this is one of the biggest changes here. So to being able to respec skills without feeling like you're invested and have to spend gold on trying stuff out, and also having it in the UI. So that's gonna be a huge change. So you can actually, honestly, dude, this is gonna make it a pretty big deal for in PvP. Let's say you're running around in PvP, right? And you want to change it to a bomber setup or change it to a Genki setup, right then and there. So I mean, some people do have like the Wizard's Wardrobe where you can. I think you can do that with Wizard Wardrobe add-on, but this will make it a little bit easier to experiment with stuff like right there and then while you're in Cyrodiil instead of having to like queue out and go to like the regular zone or go to your or not queue out but like go to the what you call the what's the word for it the armory system or whatever. So yeah, free respec is pretty cool. You can upgrade the bag in the UI. Okay, so you can upgrade the bag in the UI. Okay, so I think these are pretty cool changes. Really good quality of life changes. All right, zone guide improvements. So choose what to track versus just in order. Okay, so you can choose what to track. Okay. Longer antiquity lead times, increased duration for higher difficulties. ESO plus timers doubled. Interesting. Okay, so you have more time to do the antiquities. I know right now you only have what 30 days, so give you more time, I guess. All right. Quicker crafting and research, lowered times across the board. Okay, yes, this is a long thing that needed to happen. Quicker crafting research, especially if you're like doing research on multiple characters. This probably eases the the time, so that'll be nice for people. I'm sure people will really like that change. Treasure maps reworked to improve user experience. Okay, they didn't really expand on that. Increased furnishing limits, new tiers, increasing limits on all non-notable ESO Plus users get extra. Very nice. Okay, increased transmute crystal limit. Okay, tripled transmute limit caps from 1,500 to 3,000. So 1,500 for non-ESO Plus users and 3,000 for ESO Plus. Wow, 3,000. That is insane. No, that's crazy. 3,000 transmute crystal limit. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really really nice. Okay, that's pretty big. Yeah, 3,000, bro. I'm always full on transmutes, bro. That shit gets annoying, man. Oh my goodness. So I'm hiding my pants outfit when it comes. Nah, definitely not. So no, E-Man, you recently deleted so many. I know, I know, right? I did delete a lot of transmute, but still, I had a lot. So I'm glad they're doing that. That's gonna be nice. Faster mount tracking, you can get 3 upgrades in a single stat at once, not one. Okay, nice. So you don't have to wait freaking 60. You don't have to wait 2 months. You can probably get it done in 1 month now. So that'll be nice. Okay. Account wide outfit slots. Okay. All right, and then guild name repping. Players can show their guild name without wearing tabard. Okay, interesting. All right, and then back bar experience. Both bars earn experience equally. Oh, that's freaking huge, man. That's so annoying going to Black Rose Prison and leveling up stuff, but having to make sure that you're on that right bar. Sometimes you may have to like swap skills over. So now each bar gets experience equally. Man, where was this update? Like freaking 10 years ago. Come on now. See, back bar XP is pretty nice. Solo farming and Black Rose, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need this update like 10 years ago, man. Come on now. All right, that's very nice. I think that's the last of that.
Know about yet that are going to make it into that.
What are they talking
So
about?
we'll
Hold
talk
on.
about those.
So this live stream is 41 minutes. Or no, this live stream is 54 minutes, right? And we are 41 minutes, and they have not talked about PvP stuff. Like, when are they going to talk about PvP stuff? Like, right now, this has just been quality of life stuff. Like, are they going to touch on the PvP stuff, like the new PvP zone and stuff? Are they going to touch? Are they going to touch on crossplay and the BG map stuff like that, like the 3-sided BGs? Like, where is this all going to be on this last part of this? Let's see.
A couple of months as we lead up to the updates.
To the end, okay.
And then the last thing is with this group, which I'm excited about. They've got longer term stuff going on.
41 minutes in, no PvP stuff really.
So these are things that won't be in the next update, but the team is busy working on some bigger, longer initiatives like allowing guilds to send mail to their guild members, crossplay, and guild housing, and more. That's exciting.
Love how you just kind of casually drop something like guild mail and then move on from it.
Do you know we have so much stuff to talk about today? Like if we if we weren't casual about some of them, we'd never stop talking to each other.
I suspect viewers wouldn't mind if this went for 5 or 6 hours and we just talk about everything. All right.
Yeah, they do have a lot of shit though. Ain't gonna lie, chat. They have a lot of it's a lot. Like this is a lot of stuff they're changing. So it's pretty cool.
So let's now shift over to the night market. Nick, why don't you first cover what exactly an event zone is?
Yeah. So an event
He's
zone
finally talking, bro. He ain't talking like 30 minutes. Like, sheesh.
is
He's been sitting there nodding his head like this. Even like nodding his head for 30 minutes.
it's the first type of new experimental content, and the night market is our first one of these. And the core idea behind the event zone is it's simple. It's limited time, highly focused, and it's designed for us to try new concepts, mechanics, and importantly, new difficulty levels. So it gives the team the space to be creative and gather feedback. The night market, it's a PvE zone. It's
Night
set in
market.
Fargrave, and it's filled with challenging encounters. We wanted to experiment with a zone designed to be genuinely difficult. So
Why are they showing us first-person gameplay? Nobody be playing this game out here first person. Hold on.
E zone. It's set in Fargrave, and it's filled with challenging
Fargrave.
encounters. We wanted to experiment with a zone designed to be genuinely difficult. So this zone is specifically geared toward experienced players and groups, but it's designed to be accessible by anyone. It's a fantastic place to try group content for the first time. You don't need a guild to have fun here, but we're hoping that it's a fun place for guilds to take on.
Yeah.
And we
Okay.
believe that the zone's difficulty will naturally encourage players to work together.
Wait a minute. Why are they? These are like not even new ads. These are ads they've already used before.
To be clear, like this is we talked about overland difficulty earlier. This is not overland difficulty. We are also doing overland difficulty later in 2026, but this zone is going to be more difficult. The night market's going to feature 3 factions, and you can choose one to align with each time the zone becomes available, and there will be a competition between the factions to see who can make the most progress in the night market. Like any zone, the night market is going to have its own unique rewards, and the most notable is a brand new house that players will unlock and upgrade by progressing through the zone. I think the house is pretty cool and unique, and it's going to be the first time there's a bank that's actually included inside the
How
home.
cool.
Yeah.
So we're planning to release also a brand new functional reward type with the event zone that we think is going to affect gameplay in an exciting way. The night market begins on April 29th and will run through mid-June, but this isn't a one and done event. We're planning to bring it back at least once in 2026, and if players enjoy it, we can bring it back more often in the future or potentially make it permanent. We're introducing this content to gather feedback and data on what works, and we'll take those learnings and apply them potentially to this event zone, to the
So is this just like is this Night Haven thing? Is this just like a PvP or this not PvP but like this is a group PvE zone?
next event zone or even future
The
seasonal
event zone.
content to ensure that we're always improving the experience.
All right. So
Okay.
in addition to the event zone, we also have the first
Let's catch up with chat. He says he's waiting all day for his bonus. I know he hides cheeseburgers in his back pocket. Probably shit. Oh my god. So sounds like a man of culture. So I'm feeling good about this guy. You really are? Okay. Feeling good. You said it was Brian Willer's popsicle and gameplay before he got off for the year. So bro's got that good Will Hunting vibes, yeah. You said the definition of difficult is hitting more than 3 buttons in succession. You said we might be in good hands. I don't know. It's a serial for PvEers. All right. You said he may be an introvert like me. Okay, Ellis, if you're an introvert, okay. See, I don't mind speaking when it's important. There's nothing wrong with that. So work in progress. LOL, this whole game has been a work in progress. I know, Tyler. I know. You said, is there even new ads that is there even new ads they could add from other games, or they could just make them up? I don't know. What's going on, Eston? How you doing, man? So I'm assuming if it's popular, they'll work on it more and they'll make it more unique. Yeah. So, but who knows? If they can keep this type of transparency, it's group PvE. Okay. So it's like ESO Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my God. Said bro's a gamer. He definitely is.
first wave of updates for the class and combat work we talked about in December, going live with Season 0. So, Nick, would you tell us a little bit more about that?
Yes. Like we've been talking about throughout this, the health of the base game and reinvesting in existing parts of the game is really important, right? The improvements that Susan just talked about are one step in that direction. And another one is that we're planning to invest heavily. We are investing heavily in foundational experience of ESO. So as part of that, we're reviewing and improving the combat experience. This is ongoing. It's going to be released in parts over the course of the next few years. So this isn't just a single update.
Okay, chat. So let me ask you guys this: do you guys like this guy or don't like him? Let me ask the chat real quick, because this is the guy. Isn't this the person who like replaced the other director or something like that? Do y'all like him so far? Okay. I mean, I don't mind him. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, he looks like, I mean, he looks chill to me. You say I like him? Okay, he's chill. Actually, he says, there any drops? I'm actually not sure about that. I might need to change that. I might need to change my title. Maybe the ESO drops aren't happening right now. I thought they were, but I guess maybe not. So I may have to change my title real quick. I thought they were. I thought ESO drops were going on. My bad. Ugh. Hold on a second. Let me change that real quick. But yeah, so do you guys like this guy so far? What do you guys think? Let's see. Thought it was drops. You said I like him. Okay, Astronaut, you like him? Okay. You said yeah, he's all right. You said bro got something going on with that right. It's a little darker than the other side. It's right. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Let's see here. Let's take that out. Okay. You said I like the suggestion. I like the suggestions. You said said he in here right now watching you, man. You said why he look like he hate people? Oh my God. So he's very straightforward. Doesn't and isn't adding any lame investor stuff like previous years reveals. Okay. So he has a good communication, but he needs to work on his presence. He seems shy. I mean, you could definitely tell this guy is like more to himself. He's definitely like introverted, stuff like that. So I could definitely you could definitely see that about him. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Not everybody has to be super outgoing and stuff like that. But he definitely, I mean, I can see what you're saying, that he probably needs to work a little bit on his presence for sure. So I swear if they mention PvP the last 2 minutes, bro. He said I just got back. Bro, looks like he wanted to be solo vet trial, so I like him. I mean, he definitely looks like he's a gamer. He definitely looks like he plays the game. Like he doesn't look like he's a business person as much as he plays it. Like he looks like more of a gamer than a business person. That's my 2 cents from it. So because most of the time, like it'll be somebody who looks like a business person, and sometimes business people don't really like. They go like what makes more money compared to what makes people actually happy. So this guy looks like he wants the best for the game, and he looks like he will listen to feedback and more community focused. So I don't know. That's just like the first impression I get from him.
The responses from the class survey we shared last September and the combat and vision roadmap we released in December, those were crucial in helping us to prioritize and shape the team's work on this. What's going to be included as part of this? First is a visual refresh for all of our classes and combat skill lines, and also mechanical updates to reduce floatiness and deliver a more modern feel. Now, ESO was made over 10 years ago, right? Close to 12 years at this point, and we've learned a lot since then. And newer classers have benefited from that. We want all classes to benefit from what we've learned, while still feeling unique and staying true to their core. Critically, we remain dedicated to the play your way core combat pillar. However, we recognize that with the introduction of subclassing, that's created issues at odds with that goal, specifically impacting class identity, pure classes, build viability, and flexibility.
I wonder what they have to say to that. I'm glad he's bringing that up, like how subclassing has affected, class identity, build diversity, and it's caused a lot of issues. So I want to see the look on their faces when he says this to them. Let's take a look at that real quick. I want to see the look on their faces real quick.
Specifically impacting class identity, pure classes, build viability, and flexibility. We're working on addressing these issues with these efforts. We want class identity to be clearer. We want pure classes to be competitive, and we want as many builds as possible to be viable across all content.
Right.
So the first major wave of this work is arriving in March, and the March update will feature the Dragon Knight class.
Look at the Dragon Knight. Damn, did y'all see that new Dragon Breath animation? Wow, that shit went that shit took the whole screen away. Does that normally do that? I feel like it's more like a cone, but this one looked like it was like the whole
Content.
screen.
So
Look at
the
that.
first major wave of this work is arriving in March, and the March update will feature the Dragon Knight
Like, look at that fire, bro. Look at that. It's like a spin up.
class.
Look at that spin up. Look at that, bro. That's a lot more fire. Looks like. Damn, that's kind of cold. Look at that. Okay, Dragon Knight, little Dragon Knight animation changes. Oh, I wonder how the poison one looks like. Ooh. Okay, Dragon Knight.
And
Get some love.
that will include a visual refresh for many of
Oh,
its
look at
abilities.
that, bro. Look at that.
It's really cool to see how these
Ooh.
are shaping up, and I really can't wait for players.
Let's take another look at those animations real quick. Was that the whip? This is a trailer. That's not how it looks like. It's just a trailer. Okay, it won't look like that. Okay. Damn, that show made it look a lot. Looks a lot different. But look at that. Look at his whip real quick.
Include a
Look
visual
at that whip. Look at that. Could be a new skill. So Searing Strike is now dual claw attacks. Very cool. Yeah, the claw look cool. Yeah.
refresh.
Look at the claw. Look at the claw right there. That's pretty cool, man. Like, look at that.
For many of its abilities. It's really cool to
Damn.
see how these are shaping.
And was that like? It looked like it was that was like range too. That was like far. They're gonna increase the distance of whip. Bro, that's gonna be crazy. They increased the range of whip.
Include a visual refresh for many of its abilities. It's really cool.
Bro, look how far away he is from that spotter of that whip. That's kind of far. That's like mid range. He's like pre-render shit. Oh damn. So I'm looking forward to the visual updates. Yeah, I'm curious. Interesting. So okay, they might be cooking with these animations. Yeah, that shit kind of cold, but the animation looked kind of cold. I can't lie to you on that. So the whip had a Tiger King vibe to it. Yeah, that shit was
And the
fire.
March update will feature the Dragon Knight class. And
The fire looks cool.
that will include a visual
whip?
refresh for many of its abilities. It's
Okay.
really cool to see how these are shaping up, and I really can't wait for players to get
Oh shit, what was
to
that?
experience them.
Bro, look at the lava on him. Bro, that's fire, bro. Look at it. Look at the lava. Oh, bro. You're like he just power. Like, what is that? What is that skill? Bro, is that the molten weapons maybe? He just went Super Saiyan lava mode. It's magma shell. Bro, that's sick. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's kind of sick. Hold on.
Feature the Dragon Knight class.
Go back and
And
look at
that
that
will
real quick.
include a visual refresh for
The
many of
uppercut,
its
up,
abilities.
down, swipe.
It's really
That was
cool
fire.
to see how these are
it
shaping
magma
up,
armor?
and
Okay.
I really can't wait for players to get
That's
to
fire.
experience them.
I wonder how Corroso's gonna look like.
We're also making adjustments to the skill lines to make them feel like a more complete kit, to make pure
Okay.
classes more viable. As a bonus, you can also earn a full set of blue skill styles or Dragon Knight abilities in
Bro, look at the whip.
game in Season 0.
Look at the fire. That's definitely the animation, bro. That's not like a pre-visual effect. That's not just a trailer. That's the animate. That's gameplay. That's actual gameplay. Okay, the blue whip.
We're also, as part of the March update, including a visual refresh for the two-handed weapon skill line.
Okay. Oh, this is what I've been waiting for right here. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they're cooking with the two-handed skill line. Y'all know, anybody who watches my streams know the two-handed skill line is my favorite. Ooh, shit. Let's see what they did. I hope they didn't fuck the shit up though. I hope they didn't fuck the shit up though. Hold on. Why are y'all laughing? Why is the chat laughing? Hold on. Is it gonna be bad? Y'all Demor Chad, Chicken Liver. Why are y'all laughing though? What's going on? You said that's game. Exactly. That's gameplay, right? Yeah. So you said I want the Sork Daedric summons to be appear different. I want a Zipkin pet and he said, look good to me. He said, Macrobell. You said, yeah, the matriarch and imp makes you look like a low-level conjurer. Okay. Let's look and see what they talking about, bro. Y'all scaring me. Why y'all laughing so early, man?
And we're going to keep working on
Hold on. Now y'all laughing in the YouTube chat. Why y'all laughing? What's funny? Is the two-handed animations look bad or something? Like, what's going on, man?
weapon skill lines as a part of this.
What the fuck was that? Oh, what? What was that, dude? What was that?
We're also going to be
Was that Bunk? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Was that Bunk right there? What he just did? Was that Bunk? Was that the two-handed ult right there?
for the two-handed weapon skill line.
That was Bunk.
And we're going to keep working on those weapon skill lines as a part of this.
Wait, hold on. What's this? What's this? What is that? What is that swipe right there? Was that Bunk? Hold on a second, bro. Like this swipe look like two different skills. You said nah, animation. You said nah, 2H animation looks straight dookie. You said that's reverse slice. I don't know, man. So that swipe. You said what was the swipe? You said it was SDAF. What was the swipe right there? Hold on a second. What is this swipe skill? Say reverse slash. Okay.
Skill line, and we're going to keep working on those weapon skill lines as a part of this.
So is that reverse slice? Okay, reverse slash. You said katana strike Japanese. You said maybe it's the new light attack. Yeah, I have to run it back real quick. I have to run it back. What is that? What the fuck? What is that, bro? Hold on a second. So it could be reverse. It could be reverse slice.
Skill lines as a part of this.
The fuck would it look like that for? So this is Bunk. All right. Bro, why does it look like it's slower? Damn. Okay, that has to be Bunk. This has to be because he's glowing. He's got the Bunk glow. And first of all, how are you bunking there's not a target? So you can use Bunk without a target now? Interesting. They may have reworked Bunk where you because normally with Bunk, you need to have a target first. He just used Bunk without a target. You said Timu Bunk? Hang on, that shit did look kind of like. I don't know how I feel about this Bunk
skill lines as a part of this.
It looks slower.
Also going to be revamping werewolf visuals. That will likely come in June.
You said well it's illustrative. They can program it to activate without a target. I'm sure. Okay, gotcha. Okay, it's AOE Bunk. Well, Bunk is already AOE, but you said still looks way too stationary compared to present. Yeah, it does look. It looks hella. It does look stationary. It looks like it can't move. Like are they gonna rework the skill to where it's different? Like look how stationary it looks. Like that animation. Are you gonna be able to move around with that animation? You said, E-Man, careful what you say. We might not pay you this Friday. Bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, stop it, dude. Y'all not paying me, Mr. ESO developer. Stop it, dude. Now, it's not a new skill, but they're reworking some skills. You said the Bunk we have now looks pretty stationary if you don't move now, to be honest. So kind of stoked for a female werewolf model. Yeah, let's look at this werewolf model. So they have a female werewolf coming to ESO.
We're also going to be revamping werewolf visuals. That will likely come in June, and that'll include the werewolf model. And as part of that, we're actually going to be including a female werewolf model.
A female werewolf. Wow. Wow, a female werewolf. That's crazy. Okay, interesting. That's very interesting. You said, just imagine you slid around like that, right? So I see you got to be infested with more werewolves. Unfortunately, it really will be. I hope they change the freaking roll, bro. One thing I cannot stand about werewolves, bro, is that goddamn that roll dodge animation they have, bro. I don't know what the fuck that is. They need to change that roll dodge. They need to change that roll dodge animation, man. I don't know what they be doing. It's like it doesn't look like they do anything. You said, do you think they should add a different weapon? If so, what weapon would you want added? Bro, they should definitely add, bro. That's another thing I wish they would add, like some new weapons, like maybe like a rapier, a hatchet, something like that. That would be cool, like a hatchet. Maybe like some gauntlets, stuff like that. Like it could be like a spell casting gauntlet, or maybe just gauntlets you could punch with, you know, stuff like that. Kind of similar to kind of similar to New World, kind of like New World's thing. Like they could have gauntlets, maybe even, you know, it'd be cool if they had like a musket or something like that. That'd be cool, like a musket or like guns. But I know it's like not part of the lore or anything like that, so I highly doubt they'll get it. But it'd be cool if they did something like that, like spears. Yeah, spears could be done. I like the spears. Yeah, bladed gauntlets would be cool. You said the burst heal stream, they need to delete that whole sound. Yeah, that burst heal is so annoying. The howl. Ooh, ho! Like, but they just be spamming the howls and stuff. So you glad to see the female werewolf community respected for once? Yeah. Said them female werewolves better watch out. Yeah. So that is nice to me. We're female werewolf. Yeah. I know there's a lot of people who probably want the female werewolf. Interesting. He said, "Well, hope for Spear. Yeah, Spears would be cool." So the Iron Fist balls from Elden Ring would be fun. Yeah. Iron
That's
Fist.
going to be free, and that's something the players have been requesting for,
Cool.
for years.
Oh, yes.
And so we're just going to keep going with this, multiple times a year. And again,
Says someone
feedback
clip
is an important part of
E-Man
this. We wanna
howling and
hear
send it
from
to the furries.
players.
Nah, chill out.
Is this the right direction? What should we be doing differently? And that's part of this. To be clear, like this doesn't mean that
Furry's gonna
we
be running
won't
wild.
make other changes to classes along the way. We
Where my ESO fairies in the chat? Y'all, we got some ESO fairies in the chat. Where y'all at?
do want to address outstanding issues throughout development, not just focus on one class at a time at
My
the
fairy's
expense of
dead,
all
bruh.
else. However, our primary focus will be on addressing each class holistically, revamping them both visually and mechanically, again, to modernize them and tackle major player concerns.
Okay, so we got a okay, so looks like March will be the Dragon Knight refresh. June will be Werewolf Skill Line refresh, balance update. All right, and then September. Damn, bro, we gotta wait all the way till September to get the. Oh man, so this year we're only gonna get the Dragon Knight, the Warden, and then the Sork. Okay, so just 3 this year. Bro, when are they gonna? Man. Okay. I mean, hey, I'm a sorcerer main, so I guess I guess I should be happy, but I feel bad for the Arcanists and the Necros. I know my Necros, man. Where my Necros at? Now y'all feeling some type of way. You said completely new weapons sounds unlikely because it would require them to add new model styles to all motifs. Exactly. Yeah. But I don't think they had to add motifs to it. I don't think that's required. You can definitely add new weapons without adding the motifs just yet. Like you can add the motifs like gradually. Like they do that in other games too. You said Necro in the trenches, yeah, where my Necros mains at. You said Werewolf could possibly be the meta after update. Bro, what would you guys do if Werewolf became meta, bro? Oh my god. You said, yeah, I'm referring to stuff like Spears. Bro, imagine if Werewolf became meta one day. That would be insane. Like I'd have to jump on a Werewolf to compete. Imagine. You said November Team Move Dunk Sword? Right. You said, damn, I have to wait next year to Nightblade updates? Yep. You said the classes that need it the most were nowhere in sight? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy.
Concerns like class identity, build viability, and flexibility. It's a different way we could go about it is to try to hit like many classes all at once again.
You said anything good? So they're starting with the Dragon. So this is PvP related. So Meep. So in March we're getting the Dragon Knight rework, and they're gonna rework the two-handed weapon skill line. Okay. June they're gonna be adding the werewolf skill line. They're gonna be revamping it, like balancing it, and then they're adding a female werewolf. September we're getting the Warden class refresh, the Warden class ability updates, and then in November we're getting the Sorcerer class and rework ability updates, as well as the balance updates as well, visual refresh. So that's all we're getting this year as far as like class balance stuff like that. For those of y'all who care about balance, so anybody like Nightblades, Templars, like you guys gotta wait till next year, and Arcanists. Hell, Arcanists might have to be waiting till 2028, especially if they're only doing 3 classes a year. Hopefully next year they do some more classes, but we'll see. But yeah, you said I'm gonna make a werewolf build, and if werewolf becomes meta, you said you're uninstalled. Damn. So my worry is whatever needs more rework with Dragon Knight will get neglected, and be the later classes that will be better as they learn a weird approach. Hopefully they loop in updates for the first classes as they go. Yeah, I think they. Well, let's continue to see what they. Let's hear what they say first. Let's hear what they say, because it's easy to get an opinion first about like what they're gonna do without hearing them out first. Let's hear them out.
a different way we could go about it is to try to hit like many classes all at once, again, and again, but taking a step back and looking at the classes, looking where we want the classes to be, again, based on feedback from players. We thought was really important to be able to do this as well as possible.
I think it's also important for us to touch on PvP and some things that we're doing for the PvP community.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I
Validate,
mentioned
chill,
earlier,
bro.
when we were going over the roadmap, we are making some pretty big investments in PvP this year. So first, we'll continue our PvP Vengeance work after the March update, and we'll share learnings and a new plan shortly after that. We're going to be launching
Oh, please don't talk about Vengeance, man. Please.
new PvP progression system that's going to include dedicated PvP rewards, including unique cosmetics.
Okay, so we're getting a dedicated PvP progression system. So let's hear about this. So this is big, y'all. Let's hear what they're gonna do with this PvP progression system. Let's lock in, y'all. Lock in.
We're planning to update regularly, and that's likely coming in June. The team's
coming in
also
June.
bringing back three-sided battle.
Three-sided battlegrounds, y'all. It's coming back, y'all. We got the announcement. Three-sided battlegrounds is coming back, and PvP progression system. All right, that's big dub. Oh shit, bro. ESO might be back, chat. ESO might be back, and it's coming in June. They said in June. Let's rewind that. Let's double check that. They said in June we might get three-sided BGs back. Ooh.
PvP
Are they gonna bring back the old maps too? Ooh, they bring back the old maps. Oh my god, we are so back. Oh my
rewards,
goodness.
including unique cosmetics that we're planning to update regularly, and that's likely coming in June. The team's also bringing back three-sided battlegrounds.
Three-sided BGs.
That's again something that players have been asking for. Probably starting with the three-sided battleground weekends to see what
Three-sided battleground weekends. Ooh.
players think. If it's received
What players, bro, everybody, what players think? Bro, everybody wants this shit back. What do you mean what players think, bro? Who doesn't want three-sided BGs back?
positively, we'll
Like,
make
come
it
on now.
available more often, or potentially make it a permanent mode.
Cool.
We'll be addressing pain points and quality of life improvements with PvP. Just a few examples. We're planning to
You said I don't like the. Oh, come on, Hexapug. Come on, don't be that guy, bro. Don't be that guy, brother. Come on now. He said, "E-man, I'm glazing, bro. I actually like the three-sided BGs, man. Come on now." Yo, what's going on, Sir Crowley? You said Business PvP progression system, rank ups progress to earn new rewards and unique passive abilities for Business PvP campaigns. Ah, okay. So that's a bit. Is that what that's gonna be? Ah, okay. So yours beautiful is the day I lost you. What, Wesley Garden? So make sure you play the hell out of it. You said I want them. You said we'll let them know. Numbers mean everything. Oh my. You said I'm fully open. What do you mean you fully open right now, bro? So I'm glad Gina agreed with your anime feminine theory. What are you talking about, bro? He says it's no long testing it a new system. He said I like bigger fights. Maybe AB8 could be cool. Nah, I
Dude.
mean, it's just the whole that it just encourages zerging, man. Like, come on, that's all that does. Encourages zerging. I like the small scale 4v4, kind of like even if what I recommend they could do a 4v4v4v4. Like, I would like something like that where like it's a big ass map and like groups of fours are all fighting against each other. Now that would be cool compared to like AB. That just encourages zerging, bro. Like, especially if like one team is stumping on the other team. You know what I'm saying? Like, that'd be cool. Something like you said 2v2v2. Okay, I would like that too. That'd be cool. Like any like 3v3v3 v3. Like, yeah, I would like anything that's like small scale stuff like that. He says Zergings for casual is better to have more competitive. Exactly. Like I feel like the three-sided BGs were very, very competitive. Like very like, you know what I'm saying? It says no longer testing is now a system. It says Zergings for yes. It said chick the green shirts knows E-Man is watching. That's why she's smiling. She's not even smiling like that. What? So E-Man has won Employee of the Month 3 years in a row now. Employee of the Month. I am not affiliated with Exhaust whatsoever, man. Oh my goodness. He said everyone jump Hex if he makes the devs remove 4v4 again. Right. He said ESO and competitive is funny to hear in the same sentence. Bro, ESO could be competitive, man. It can be. Like, that's the thing. Like, ESO can be a competitive game, man. Like, there's a lot of competitive people who play this game, and I do think ESO has potential to be competitive. It really does. You said 69 v 69 v 69 is also cool. Nah, you lost me on that one, bro. Bro, what is going on with Shook, man? Y'all, he is really infected with this ESO at night, bro. That's crazy.
Bad ways to get around.
Let's continue, man. Let's continue. So you'll never get affiliate status saying negative thing. Thank you. Exactly. You can't always be negative, man. Like, there are some people who don't give a fuck and just be negative all the time, bro. But like, and don't get me wrong. Like, there's a time and a place to be negative. Like, when shit is definitely not going right. I mean, yeah, there's time to be negative. But like, right now, like, there's the opportunity this game to be back. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're listening to the community. It's like, what? So, chat, what more do you guys want? Okay, like, you guys seen all this stuff. They say they're bringing back. Okay, they say they want crossplay. They say they're gonna bring back 3-sided BGs. They're giving us a new PvP mode. It's like, what more do you guys want? Like, are you guys like there? You know, you guys ever heard of this thing called attachment theory? Think about this. Think about a baby, right? Like, let's say that they did this experiment on like babies, right? Like, to see. I read this book called Attachment Theory. Like they did test on a baby to where, like, okay, if the mom leaves the room, will the baby cry? Okay, you know, or like if the mom leaves the room, will the baby not make any, like, don't do anything? Or like if the mom leaves the room and they come back, the baby cries, but like they're still crying even when the baby comes back. Like, there are some people who like. There are people who are still, like, they're so, like, mad. Like, the baby was so mad that the baby cried even when the mom came back and picked the baby up to nurture them. Because some of the babies stopped crying when the baby came back, but some babies kept crying even when the baby came back. You know what I'm saying? He's calling. I'm not calling out cry babies, but it's like they're trying. You can see they're trying. Okay, it looks like they're trying, but it's like, people are still upset. It's like, what more do you guys want them to do? Like, they're giving us all this stuff, but people are still upset because they've been jaded so bad. So I think I think this is great. I just want macro. Oh my god. So crossplay is only because both sides of the consoles are slowly dying away. You said pissed at the previous years and pissed at them for finally seemingly to give a fuck. Exactly. It's like you guys are still pissed off because they're actually trying to still help. Like, they're actually trying now. You guys still pissed off? Are you guys? You said shit. Even I'm the mom and I'm crying too. Both the baby and the moms would be crying at this point. So I'm thinking about giving ESO another try after what I saw in this death stream. See, there you go, MMO Scott. See, there you go. Like, give it another shot, man. Like, give it a shot, okay? Give it a shot. Like, trust in it, man. So you said the first time they did a presentation like this, it feels authentic instead of fluff or previous. Exactly. You said please tell Zos to add capes and robes as animation. Capes and robes, interesting. That'd be cool. So I would just trust this new director to make the game better. Yeah, we got a new director, man. You said I'm late. The chat, but non-binary werewolves are the next season. So we asked E-Man if we should add capes, and he said no. You never asked me. What, you said 8-man or 10-man BGs killing the heal or other FFA BGs? Nah, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you can still have an 8-man BG if you like it, but I mean, I don't want, like, bring the 3-sided BGs, man. See, this year's going to be great restructure for the game. It'll be a great starting point for the build it up. Exactly. Like, look, come on now. So I'm just negative because subclass ruined it for me. I just don't like it. I feel you, Tyler. Don't get me wrong, Tyler. I completely understand, like, where you're coming from, bro. You have every reason to be mad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure you've been, like, a long-time supporter of ESO, and they just pretty much shit all over your face, bro. I completely understand, but, like, we've got a lot of good things to look forward to, man, and I encourage you, man, to let's look at some positive, man. Like, I know, y'all gonna call me a glazer. I know y'all dropping the glaze in the chat, dropping the glazed donuts in the chat. Y'all gonna call me a glazer, but look, man, like, I'm trying to keep the hope alive for ESO. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep it alive because I know there's still a lot of people who have not found a Western style MMO that they like as much as they like ESO. And let's be honest here, there's really not a lot like others. I mean, you guys can go play Where Winds Meet. You guys can go play Guild Wars 2. You know, we still got a long time before, you know, GTA 6 comes out. You know what I'm saying? You guys can go play Arc Raiders if you like that game. Go play what's the other game? The Night Rain. You know what I'm saying? You can go play New World. You can go play New World if you want to. You know what I'm saying? You can go play Azure Creation. You know what I'm saying? But you know, ESO it's a good time for ESO right now. It could be a revival season. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can go play WoW. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to be woke here, okay? Like I will wholeheartedly say 2025 was the worst possible year for ESO. You know what I'm saying? He said what people call negativity, I call helpful advice. Negative is saying this is bad. You can only guess on how to improve. Yeah, 100%. But like a lot of people just like that's what I'm asking. Is like, what do you guys want? Like, what more do you guys want out of the devs right now? Like, what more do you guys want? Like they introduced like, hey, they're making a lot of this shit free. They went back from chapters to introduce seasons, new PvP mode, like more free stuff, like more quality of life stuff. They're revamping classes. It's like, what do you guys want? So they gambled subclassing and they did. They're trying to pick up the pieces. They're trying to pick up the ashes right now. The crumbs. So Ashes doesn't have a wiener size slider in the character. Bro, Tootie, is that like a make or break for you to having a wiener size slider in the character creation? Like, oh my god. So they came over to ESO from New World after they did their final announcement about closing the game after a year. Okay. Yep, welcome. He said, what more do I want? Shit, Gina. How you want Gina, bro? It's like, do you guys want Gina to be like on the cruise? Like, you guys want her to just be hanging up on a crucifix or something? Like, what do you guys want, bro? Like, come on now. You guys want her fired? Will that make y'all happy if Gina gets fired, bro? Will that make y'all happy? Will that put a smile on your face if she gets fired, bro? Like, come on now. You said a ton of stuff had to be updated. A lot of positive changes. You see, like it's a lot of positive changes. Said make balance changes more often. 6 months is too long if lucky. Not big facts. Okay, all right. That's fair. Okay, see there we go. Like that's a reasonable thing. Like balance changes more often. Absolutely. I agree with you, Hexpug. I want E-Man to use dark mode on Twitch. Bro, I don't even know how to freaking do that. I gotta figure out how to do that. I don't know how to work Twitch just yet. I'm 40, bro. I don't know how to work that shit. I'm like KOG out here, bro. He said, bro is using light mode on Twitch. Yep. He said, I have better Granny included in that season pass. Yep. He said, yo, bro, if you didn't see it before, transfer cap is going to 3,000 so you can free up. Yes, I saw that. He said, wiener size characters, yeah, crazy. They freaky, bro. He said, flashbang, Twitch, unfollow E-Man, my bad. He said, justice for Nephis, fuck Gina, damn. So, E-Man, I'll take back every negative thing I said about this guy in the black shirt. I see PvP twinkle in his eye. See, there you go. Look. I see it too, man. I see it too. Like, I feel like this guy could say, he could be the savior of ESO PvP, y'all. He could be. It's possible. All right, y'all. I've gotten carried away. Let's continue.
Cyrodiil faster. We're going to be fixing the Alessia, Ashe, and Shaman keeps to stop the issue of players slingshotting into the inner keeps, which players have understandably expressed frustration about.
Slingshot.
We're fixing a couple of battleground maps like.
Folks do be slingshotting the keeps, bro. That was like that one little mount glitch where people know how to get into those keeps without having to like get the door open or whatever.
Reeman's Folly and Huntsman's Fortress to address spawn camping issues, and those are just a few examples.
Okay, hold on. Spawn camping issues. Hold
on. Expressed frustration about. We're fixing a couple of battleground maps like Reeman's Folly and Huntsman's Fortress to address spawn camping issues. And
bro, there is a lot. Yes, I'm guilty of this. I'm so sorry, but it's kind of hard not to spawn camp on those maps, bro, because it's like they only have one place to drop and half of them won't drop down, man. Like like half of them won't. It's like when they're getting bulldozed, those BGs, man, it's like They will just sit up there and shoot you with bows and shit, bro. Like shoot you with like range abilities. And of course we're just gonna sit there and wait for you to come down, man. And bro, that's the main problem with AV8 BGs, man, is the spawn camping. That is like the #1 problem of AV8 BGs and why I don't like them, man. You say I feel crappy. I feel crappy too, man. It does, but like I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to y'all and say I don't do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's bad, but I don't do it. You say, "Email, you don't look 40." I'm not actually 40. I'm actually 30. I was just talking shit. I'm actually 30 years old. I just turned 30 this year or last year. I'm actually 30, but yeah, but it's like you don't really have a thing like a choice really sometimes. It's like, am I gonna walk back and just sit there and play PvE while the people like don't come down? You know what I'm saying? Like most of them won't even come down. Like once they get bulldozed full time, like most people don't even come down anymore. They sit there in the spawns, and you literally have to wait on the little timer for them to come down finally, until ESO finally forces them to come down. You said Granny probably tickling his foot right now. He's nervous. Oh my god. Why? Yeah, he does look down a lot. So I know you don't feel bad for doing that. You were E-Man the bully. I do feel bad, man. I feel bad. So E-Man doesn't look like a year past 25. Appreciate you, bro. So E-Man is not 40. He's just 19. No, I'm not 19, brother. So he has 40 inches. I am not dealing with y'all, bro. Hold on, man. Say look like they went to the same Catholic school for a day and found out their cousins on the 5th day. Oh my goodness, chill out, bro. See, 30 years is grandpa status. Nah, you got that wrong, Monday night. It's unk status. You got get that right, bro. It's unk status. It ain't grandpa status just yet. It's unk status. So some BGs you just have to though. Players just they do, man. They do. So you're dirty. I mean 30. I'm 30. You said I'm not dirty. You said you got skinny ass arms for a 30-year-old. I know. I need to work out more. I'm gonna start hitting the gym one of these days. Need to start working out one of these days, man. You said 30 is ancient. You probably with this dinosaurs go. That 30 is not, bro. Hold on, Beltrain. Let's talk about it. 30 is not ancient, man. 30 is the new 20 right now. Chill out, brother. You said, E-Man, please get me on the team. I appreciate you, big dog. Get you on. What do you mean get you on the team? Let's continue.
Now, those are just a few examples. There will be more things like this over the course of the next year. And just like everything we've talked about today, all of this will be available to all players who own ESO. Like no new chapter or DLC required.
Why does he say that? ESO? All these would be available to people who own. Does he not know the name of the game, chat? Why does he say ESO? It's ESO. Does anybody in the chat call it ESO? Is that just him? Who calls it ESO? He just said ESO.
All of this will be available to all players who own ESO.
ESO?
No new chapter or DLC required. This focus on base game health, transparency.
And did nobody ever call him out on that? You said I've heard other people call it ESO. Okay, so I told you these guys don't play the game or even know what they're working on. You said I'm gonna lie. I always call it ESO. Okay, you call it ESO. You said my first pronunciation was ESO. Okay, so he don't got internet. Okay. So next time we link up, tell Zos I'll do anything Daddy needs. New shoe. Oh my, here we go. It's ESO exactly. Thank you, Zivuz or Zivuz. So he might be on the spectrum slightly. Oh my God! But honestly, who? You know what? I'm just gonna hold. I'm gonna hold my comment on that one. I'm gonna hold my comment about people being on the spectrum who play ESO. I'm going to hold my comment about that.
And listening to your feedback. It's not just a temporary goal. It's the foundation of our new model and the key
I'm gonna
to
hold my
ESO's
comment.
future. I've said this before, but ESO is nothing. It's nothing without you, the players. And we truly believe that by building this game with you, that we can make the next decade of Elder Scrolls Online the best one yet.
All right. Well, we covered a lot in this show. And
bro, what the fuck? Hexapug be coming out of nowhere with that shit, bro. Bro, I didn't even say hard. I didn't even say hard. Like, where'd you even get that from, bro? Speaking about getting hard, bro. I didn't even say hard. So like, where did that even come from? Did I say, Chad? Did I say hard? I didn't even say hard at all, bro. Like, what are you talking about, man? You just come out of nowhere with that shit. You said, I mean, I imagine a lot of them on the spectrum. Is it? There are a lot of fairies. Look, see what I'm saying, bro? It's like I keep my comments to myself. He said, "Nah, you about to say some shit." Nah, man. I keep my comments to myself about people being on the spectrum who play this game, man. I just keep it to myself, man. I keep it to myself.
Articles going up with more details shortly. We did just want to quickly summarize everything we just went through. So first, seasons are coming to ESO. This is going to introduce a host of new and varied and sometimes even experimental
Ain't gonna
content.
lie, bro. Gina, she lost it, right? This is Gina. You said, bitch on the left is hot. That's Gina. I was like, yeah, Gina Gina been working. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Gina she kind of shaped up a little bit, man. She been working out. I wonder if Gina been working out, bro.
That will be free for all ESO players.
Let me stop though. Let me stop. You said you said we all something you said we all something playing ESO. There I said it for you. You said we all something playing ESO. There I said it for you. Hey, look. Look. Believe it or leave it. Look, it is what it is, man. You said, dude, Gina look thick down. Hey, relax, bro. Relax on Gina, man. You said the E-Man the Furry Slayer now? Nah. You said, hell, at this point it's called Bugzo. Bugzo, what the hell? You said the Furry Slayer is cold as hell? Furry Slayer. Hell no, I ain't no Furry Slayer.
Each season will also introduce a Tamriel Tome. This is
So
going to
E-Man
give
wants to
you
bug
new
Gina?
ways
Nah,
to unlock
nah.
in-game rewards with both paid and
Nah,
free
bro.
options. And we're adding the Gold Coast Bazaar for even more items. Season 0 is going to kick off all of those quality of life features that we covered, in addition to the visual refresh and mechanic updates for the classes and the
bro.
combat skill lines. As a reminder, the next game update will roll out March 9th on all platforms simultaneously. And moving forward, all updates and patches are also going to occur on the same day, which is really exciting for
day.
console players. Season 0 is officially going to kick off on April 2nd, along with the first Tamriel Tome. And
You said no love for the one on the right? Yeah, look, don't y'all gotta give some love for the one on the right too, Miss Jessica too, bro. Like, what? Is just Gina love? Like, what about Jessica, man? Like,
That's
come
gonna
on,
be fun.
Jessica cool too, man. They both cool, man. See, I've been on TAC for 11
followed
years.
by
Is
the
wild.
night market launching on April 29th. And remember, if you want to get a first look at Season 0 and a lot of the things we covered today, it will be available on the test server next week.
So your feedback on our future plans.
You
as
said
we've
the
said
right
a
one
few
looks
times throughout-
experienced. Right, I gotta relax, man. He said, nah, I'm just covering my boy. Give me the tortoise, my boy. Hell
Today's
nah.
stream, whether it's about Season 0, Update 49,
Said
or
Justice for
anything else
Nephis?
from the
Oh my
roadmap
goodness.
is very important to us. And we're eager to hear what you think about the future of our game. So watch for a survey link in chat following today's stream. If you miss it, don't worry, we'll share it a few different places too. Speaking of, let's return to this year's roadmap. As you might have noticed, there's a lot of fun stuff listed there for this year's seasons. We can't wait to share more details with all of you during our Seasons Direct this spring.
Okay, so let's take a look at this. Let's look at everything. All right, so spring, what we have to look forward to, of course, is the Dragon Knight and two-handed class skill lines, player experience improvements, group event zone, the night market, battle pass system, earn reward rewards, the Gold Coast Bazaar, PvP progression system, new overland difficulty options, and then towards the summer, are going to be the classes in combat with the werewolf. Okay, so all that's going to be like Season 0. Okay. You said why the fuck DK getting revamps first? I've already said this, man. I don't know why. All right, the Season 1, which starts in summer. You got new stories and quests, Thieves Guild, Shigaroth, okay? New system, Sage's Vault, multi-stage cooperative events, dynamic road events, okay? New in-game event, High Seas of Tamriel, okay? So High Seas of Tamriel, that'll be like the naval thing, okay? Interesting. And a new trial, okay? And new trial. And then we'll also, in this Season 1, in the summer, getting close to fall, that's when we begin the Warden update. With the visual refresh and balance update for the Warden class, and then more player improvements. Okay, and then towards the winter, we're getting the class and combat changes for the Sorcerer. So DK, Warden, and Sorcerer last this year. We have player improvements, and then we have a group event zone coming with the night market. I gotta figure out what this night market is going about, and then solo dungeons, Moonhunter Keep, and March of Sacrifices. So just those two are getting solo dungeons. Okay. Large scale world events at Skyrim, Dynamic Storms, and Greymoor added to the base game. All right, so we got a lot of stuff to look forward to this game. So if I were a director, I'd immediately roll back the banning of teabagging emotes, especially everyone can get it. Bro, if I was a developer, well, it would probably make more work for them if they, because like, I really feel like they should include PvP proximity chat. Like, I feel like it works very well in Arc Raiders. So imagine if you guys are, like, imagine if they added like a free-for-all zone, right? And you guys could like choose to team up or something like that, or choose to be enemies. And like they had proximity chat or something like that. Imagine they had something like, imagine how fun that would be. I mean, of course, they'd probably have some people who would get like banned because it'd probably just make more work for them because motherfuckers on here, like they be saying some wild shit, like and stuff like that in proximity chat. So I can only imagine if they had PvP chat. You know, he said just add proximity chat everywhere, like New World. Yeah, that would be dope. So Coastal has proximity chat and nobody uses it. Yeah, but imagine they had imagine they had PvP like proxy chat. Imagine they had something like that. That'd be cool. That's something that I would want for this game. That'd be fun. That would make so many crazy experiments, like crazy experiences. All
For
right.
more on Season 0 specifically, we'll also have more live streams and previews between now and the season launch, including one next week, I think, right?
We will be talking with the team who is doing a lot of those quality of life features, so we can just get into more detail about a lot of those things.
So stay tuned for details on our website and social channels soon.
We want to give a huge thank you to our special guests, Nick and Susan, for joining us in this very important live stream today. Do either of you have any final words for the ESO community?
Yes, absolutely. Thank you to hosting us on this live stream. Thanks, Nick, for hanging out here on the couch and talking about all this stuff with all of us. And a big thank you to all of you. We're so excited to share this with you. Thank you for being a part of Tamriel for this last decade and more.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much for playing
All right.
and for supporting this game that we love. And welcome to the next decade of Elder Scrolls Online.
It's going to be fun.
Yeah, ESO is changing, but we are really excited to start this journey of seasons and work together with all of you a lot more. Thanks for
Okay.
tuning in today.
All right. GG's. That's it on that. All right. Not bad, chat. Okay. So got a lot to look forward to. Not bad. Let me fix my stuff real quick. Not bad, y'all. All right, chat. I will be right back, okay? All right. We are back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. All right, chat. I need a moment of honesty from everybody, okay? Like no games for real. No games. Rank what you guys think about this PvP reveal out of 10. I need a moment of honesty, like true honesty. Like what do you guys truly think about this content reveal? Like, are you guys excited? Are you guys disappointed? Like, what do you got? Like, what do you guys really think about this content reveal? I want to know. Scale 1 to 10. Gotta redo this. It said big black 30-year-old. Oh my god. It said I can see the booty indent on the chair. What are you packing? Oh my. Relax, brother. Oh my goodness. It said 7 out of 10. Okay. The E-Man's longest log speed run. Log speed run is crazy. Okay, 7.5 out of 10. Cautiously optimistic. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Overall, like a 7 out of 10. If I'm hopeful. Okay, so the chat's saying like 7. Need more chat. You said 4 out of 10. Wow. Okay, you said not enough info given. No mention of the mid-size PvP zone. Not to mention of efforts to combat tankiness, surging, and grouping and healing, but still a little hopeful. Okay, very okay, that's fair. That's fair. I am kind of disappointed they didn't mention the new PvP mode. They kind of just like gave us like an overview. I guess it was like a lot to talk about, and maybe they just didn't really know like what they wanted to do exactly, like the pacing as far, you know. So I do feel that. I understand. Okay. You said I'm gonna say a 7 for it now. It's a 7 out of 10. Okay, that's fair. So honestly, I'm happy with 8 out of 10 just because performance, but overall not bad for 11-year-old game. You see, I feel no feelings until I actually see implementation, but the idea of what they said, maybe a 7 out of 10. Okay. That's respectable. I think a 7 out of 10 is fair. I feel like, you know, 7 out of 10 is fair. Okay. So now I have to re-download the game again. The new content looks great. I'm not a PvP guy though. I can't speak on it that overall, but for me, 9 out of 10 overall. Okay. 9 out of 10. So did they even mention the mid-scale PvP area? Only PvP stuff was bringing back old content? 4 out of 10? Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't mention the stuff. So I feel that, Tootie. Okay. Said 5 out of 10 simply because they only heard about PvP stuff in the last 5 minutes. They never gave us much. That's true. Very true. But I feel like they need to have like another thing for this to, we can hear more about it for sure. Absolutely, man. I feel you. He said it's on the server, but Sauce Kevin said it wasn't because it's supposed to be because they had fleshed it out. Wasn't enough yet. He said, have you seen Genesis? Bro. Oh my god, no. Oh my goodness. What kind of question is that? He said crossplay would have made it a 10. If crossplay was confirmed for future, it'd be 100. I think they did confirm crossplay. Well, they said they wanted it, but I mean they didn't give us like a date for it though. They didn't give us a date. They said they wanted to do it, but I guess they didn't give us a date for it, so I guess we can't really say it's confirmed just yet. All right, how are the sewers looking today, y'all? Keep going, man. Gotta get warmed up. I ain't been on this game in a couple days, but I've been playing the Arc Raiders. Might be a little rusty today. See what we got, man. Forgot I had changed my build up a little bit, make it hit harder. See, if I'm not on the streamer team now, it's 2 out of 10. E-Man, hook me up. We were cool. I just want to say something about I want to say something about you and Hex last night. Nah, man. You and Hex last night is crazy. We ain't do nothing, man. What you talking about? What are you talking about? Last night. Bogus, man. So my biggest gripes haven't been addressed, and taking 2 years to redo the class has made it dead for me. So they should shut down ESO, take a break for a year, and relaunch with ESO 2, new engine, new servers. ESO engine is a 20-year-old dead horse. Damn. Okay. Certified Stevie, you said I give it a 6 out of 7. Oh, 6 or 7. Oh, 6-7. Oh, I see what you did there. So challenge mode, Overland is all I really care about, and more tangible rewards. Okay, Eternal Resolve, that's fair. Jeffrey or Cinnamon is nice, reglazing for ride moving forward. Yeah, if you guys want to know let me know if you guys want to know what I'm running on my build. Just let me know. If you guys don't know already. So they're killing ESO to make way for Elder Scrolls 6, and I gave a 10 out of 10 for that. What? They're killing ESO to make way for Elder Scrolls 6? Nah, relax. They're definitely not. So, you said, damn, well, at least new sets are no longer paywalled. That's true. Yeah, everybody's getting everything next patch, bro. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to hold a monk, my guy. Ooh. Ooh. Local Russell meter for this guy right here. That's a dead man right there. G. Not bad, not bad. I'll drop back out here. You see, I will say every time I come in and watch you play this game, I want to come back a little bit more. It was fun, and still thinking if it has some of the best combat mechanics. Not big facts. It's always super fun playing this game, man. I can't lie to tell you, the ESO is definitely one of the best games I've ever played, bro. Easily. Coming from a guy who used to play 2K, Call of Duty, you know, all the time. Never once thought about playing a game that had Dungeons and Dragons. So that's just how much I like this game, man. I play this game over playing this game over shooting games, stuff like that, man. It's so fun. And this game had the like opportunity to be like one of the best games of literally all time, bro. They had like the right devs and management and stuff like that, bro. Easily. All the best players stayed playing the game. They listened to the community earlier. Like, bro, it easily could have been one of the best games of all time. You said, are you using Monomyth on this build, man? Yes. I've actually changed my mythic to Monomyth now. So not the glaze, but your bunk playstyle is nicer to watch versus the usual metaverse playstyle. Appreciate you. Well, this is my favorite build to play, man. Absolutely. Say if they could speed up some of these updates, it would make the game way better. The updates too far between, and it makes multiple updates to break up still. Yeah, it really does. I think that's one of the biggest things too they need to work on. They need to work on, like, we shouldn't go for months without getting an update. And you know, we're stuck in these metas like for a long time. It gets really stale for sure. But honestly, like what I found, man, like when it comes to some of these metas, man, is finding like the hidden gem. At the end of the day, man, as stale as the meta is, you can still find hidden gems in the meta to compete, you know, in different ways to compete with the meta on very unique builds. Is it easy? No, it's not, but it's definitely very possible. I will say that much. You just have to find a very hidden gem with your build, and that's still very possible if you're a good enough player and you spend enough time. Yeah, same here. Never thought this would be the game I'd make me do YouTube again. Exactly, bro. When I first started playing this game, never did I think I would be a streamer for this game. I never in a million years thought that when I first started playing ESO that I would eventually be a streamer for this game. You know what I'm saying? So like it's super cool, man, to think about. Like, I was not a streamer before I played ESO. This game literally made me into a streamer for the most part. So it's kind of cool to think about. I mean, as negative as, you know, as much as this game does make me mad sometimes, as much as I do get burned out, I mean, this game still did a lot for me. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. So he sold out. Tell him Shook plays Bunk now since E-Man going Arc. Shook taking over Big Bunk. Nah. Honestly, I really haven't been really playing Bunk too much. I mean, I'll play Bunk sometimes, bro, but I thoroughly enjoy playing Corrosive more than I do Bunk right now. Just because, like, with this build, bro, I can almost kill anything, bro. I love being able to kill anything for the most part. Unless they're literally a tank or something like that. But, like, Bunk is cool. Like, I can get a few kills, but, like, this shit right here can kill meta. And I like being able to kill some of the, like, better meta builds. You can only do so much with Bunk. You said, why does it hurt they're improving the game? Sounds like you need to go find whatever the right game for you so you can be happy. There you go, look. So not addressing the biggest issue for international players, improving the game for international players. So they need to buff a lot more armor sets to balance things across the board. Not big facts. Yeah, they definitely need to make it better for international players for sure. Conjure Samurai, I definitely understand your wishes. What's that? Right. Interesting. All right, got a nice little build here. Yep. Right, sir. I love the dual builds, right? Damn. That's so funny. Oh, here we go with this. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's keep moving now. Ouch. Off me, bro. Keep moving, baby. Keep moving. Try to get some heavy attacks in. Keep it moving. Right, not bad, not bad. Ooh, they want me, chat, don't they? Let's kill this dude first. I think he could die first, actually. Very nice. He's down. Careful with that. Nice little stun on them right there. Come here, sir. You wanted this? You want to hold this bunk? I got you, man. Let's hold one for me. Hold this bunk for me, bro. Thanks for the 12 hour, brother. GG's. This is push-ups for you, bro. Hold that push-up for me, brother. Get out of here, man. Hold that bunk for me, bro. Gotta do some push-ups on him, man. Let's go. Oh, who's this? Got some more guys on me. Watch out. Ooh. They want more, Chad. Keep going. Keep it going. Ooh, shit. Oh, yeah. We got some guys on us now. They are not happy, are they? They are not happy. I think this guy right here can die really quick. Let's go for him first, actually. got one. Take that to the bank. Nice. Buddy has some tail bar on him too, bro. That's so funny. Buddy has some tail bar. Yo, Nebula, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. We got a D-swinger, huh? Alright, very nice. Woo! Big damage. Damn, y'all giving me all kind of tail bar, bro. Jeez. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all so generous, man. So generous. So, E-Man, what you doing to that corpse? We're giving him a workout, man. Give him a workout. Oh, that really hurts, Charlie. Relax on me, cuz. Right. Put some more damage on, I feel like. Be careful with that. Woo! Big damage. Hold the bunk, sir. Oh, bro, he spawned so quick, bro. Let me clip that, bro. I'm clipping the hell out of that. Nice, very nice. I'm glad the changes to my build made a big difference. Oh, he wants another bunk. He wants another bunk. Oh my goodness. I got goddamn dueling builds too, man. Freaking got the bow and the freaking Adric Spear shit. Nice try, sir. Ooh, big damage. I'm gonna roll dodge that bow real quick. Very nice. Ooh, big damage. Ooh, boy. Watch out for me, cuz. Ouch. Nice try, nice try. Heavy attack going. This guy again. Not bad. Bro, that's so crazy, bro. Oh my goodness. Fucking these dudes up, man. Chill out on me, cuz. Like, give me a second, bro. Like, can I get my resources back from the other fight first, bro? Like, Buddy is like, you can tell this dude is mad. He did not want to lose that fight, bro. He really didn't. Let's CC him real quick. Calm you down a little bit. This guy is mad, chat. Shit, watch out, sir. Not get too crazy here. block that, please. My highlight. I'm ready for it, bro. I'm ready for it. Damn, Dueler actually pulled up. I feel like he's trying to street snipe a little bit, though. Try. He's using those pots, Andy. Look at him. Ooh, shit. That really hurts, Charlie. Look, he's being very smart. Look, very smart. Oh, fuck. Fuck, bro. Come on, man. That's fucked up. Heavy attack, please. Oh. Y'all jumped on me, dude. Let's get our heavy attacks back. Oh, got our full resources back now. He definitely teabag if you die, yeah, bro. He's already lost to me once, bro. And I killed him without corrosive too, so. This dude really wants to kill me, dude. It's so funny. Bro is insistent on killing me, bro. You know what? I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I'm not gonna give this dude a 1v1, bro. He's too mad for me, bro. You gotta calm down a little bit, sir. You gotta calm down a little bit. You're getting way too mad for me, man. I feel like his ego might be hurt, bro. This dude's probably used to winning every fight. So like, if somebody beats him, he's like, oh, I gotta get my rematch. I gotta get my rematch. So Emas showing out for Gina. Oh my god. Yeah, some people's ego be so shot if they lose a fight, bro. Like no GFs, no nothing either. He didn't even give me a GF. Where's the GF at, brother? Oh, here he comes. Look at him, bro. Look at him. He's upset. Ready for it, dude. Aiming those freaking javelins, man. Oh my goodness, bro. Come on, man. I don't even care if the other people jump on me, bro. He's lost all his respect now, bro. Lost all his respect, man. Oh my goodness, man. This dude really wants his dub, man. He really wants his dub, bro. Got him again, bro. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me. Oh my goodness. GG, man. Oh my god. GG's no Reese, man. He said he's so angry. He died again. He died again, bro. Oh my god. Like, relax, man. I hit him because he kept predicting my corrosive, bro. So like I use my you gotta be, I have to be very unpredictable with it. So he didn't know I had corrosive up. So the instant respawn, yeah, the instant respawn too, bro. Who is this? You whisper me? Said hi, PayPal. I was watching your stream. If you're talking about me, I did say it. No, I wasn't talking about you, Kate. We're talking about you, man. Not you, bro. Not you. Yes, sir. GG's, man. Sheesh. He's running a dual. He's definitely running a dual build, bro. Called him slacking twice, bro. Called him slacking twice. GG's, man. Nonetheless. What's going on, F. Bridget? How you doing, man? Welcome in. What's going on, Static Waves? How you doing, man? Welcome in. So I appreciate you. Yeah, no problem, man. GG's. Bad. Let's get it, bro. You said Uncle Johnner? Yeah, Uncle Johnner and yeah, bro. Yeah, like I said, that's why I like this build so much, bro. Because we can counter a lot of those like meta dueling builds. Only build this build specifically struggles against is like a crazy dot build. It's the only build this one really struggles against. Yo, good night, everyone. It was fun tonight. GG's definitely need to link up again, man. It's always fun, brother. Rather it's on ESO or Arc. Thanks again, brother, for the good stream. Appreciate you, bro. No problem, man. See, this is the build Jehojo was running. The spear stun is so annoying. Yeah, it really is. You said what sets do I use? I am using Pariah and Essence Steve. Oh, this guy's back at it again, bro. Oh my goodness, man. Look at him, bro. Look at him. He's back at it again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but we're using Pariah. Back to what I was saying. We're using Pariah, Essence Steve, with Batterstream Maul, and we're using Monomyth as our mythic fuck. Oh, look at him, bro. This guy's upset for sure. Not only that, but we're also like in stage 4 too. It's really funny. Stage 4 is no good for duels, man. Woo! Big damage. Very nice, sir. I'm trying hella hard now, chat. I feel it. I can feel them trying hard. Wow, the double streak, that's so funny. Got him again, bro. Stop playing with me, man. Oh my god. Bro, instant respawn, bro. Instant respawn. Like, still no GF, man. Still no GF. 3 times in a row. No GF, bro. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. This guy right here, bro, is something else, man. So his keyboard is about to break from his sweat. I can feel it. E-Man just chilling. Right, I'm just chilling, man. We're just having a good time, bro. Come on now. He said I fought the dot builds on Stormhaven on the bunk store. They nailed me so fast. Yes, the dot builds are on. Like, if anybody has like a Reliquin cheese dot build, that's what I struggle against on this build. You said it's a dual build. I fight that every day in Stormhaven. Yep, 100%. They come in. He's probably in the stream, bro. Easily. In the stream. What's going on, Toon Sandy? How you doing, man? Welcome in. You said Bill showcasing while getting attacked. Yeah, it's all right, dude. GG's to that guy, nonetheless, man. GG's. I know he didn't give me a GG, but I say GG to him. Yeah, that monomyth makes this. That monomyth, bro, takes this build over the top, bro. This shit is crazy. It makes me tankier too, actually. I gotta thank Meat, bro. Fighting Meat, bro, and like Frizzy and all them, those guys helped me get better. And like they helped me perfect the build a little bit. And I definitely feel like it's a lot better. Let me see if I have any soul gems. Make sure I have enough. Okay, I've got soul gems. We're good. So yeah, I used a build similar to yours and got fucked by a resource drain and Viral's default dot build. Yep. Like I said, dot builds are the weakness for this build. So hey man, what's the song playing in the background? This song right here. Like this one right here exactly, Kaylins. I can link it in the chat for you. If you want me to. So bro, that's Papa Killer Jr., right? Had to be, man. So I hope they announce cross progression this year. Yeah, that'd be dope. We got a new Papa Killer. Okay, hold on. So this is called Pumpkin Hill Remix. It's an instrumental by, his name is Way Too Easy. It's on YouTube. It's called Pumpkin Hill. It's like a song from the old Sonic Adventure game back on GameCube. It's a remix. See, even I haven't heard the Bunk Anthem for a long time. What's going on? Oh, you must not have been in the stream, bro. The Bunk Anthem is definitely still on my. It's at the end of this playlist. You must not hang out in the stream too long, then, man. It plays every stream. Is it kind of funny? You said kind of funny. You killed him 3 times, yeah, bro. He was mad. I don't know what was going on. And he was still attacking me while those other guys were on me too. That's the funny part. So it's been fun hanging out. Have a pleasant night, dude. Got to go play. All right, bro. Take it easy, man. So I'm curious if you rated Peanut at the end of the night, if it'll show up. Okay, we can rate. Yeah, we can rate Peanut. Just speaking about being on E-Man. Oh my God, relax, brother. Relax. So he gave up. He gave up on me on the 1v1 midway. Yeah. He definitely gave up on under, bro. He wanted to kill me, bro. He wanted to smell my blood, bro. He wanted to kill me, man. He didn't want to. He wanted to fight honorably at first, man. Let me see if I can link that song to you, bro. I'm gonna start doing better about like. Let me start doing better about like linking my music, man. I know people like my playlists and stuff, man. Let's see, hold on. second. Here's a link to that song, bro. But it's the instrumental though. Go for it. GG, sir. GG, bro. So, by the way, hi, E-Man, relax, man. So, E-Man, can you link me your favorite arc-rated clip from the stream so I can work on the short edits? I don't have any arc-rated clips. You said Peanut has 105K on YouTube right now. Damn, that's crazy. Playing Arc Raiders? That's crazy, bro. Is it heavy stand pressure? Yes, definitely. This build, like, because we do so much damage, this does like pressure your stam. He said, thanks for the song. Thanks for the song link. Such a cool song. Yes, sir, man. No problem, man. No problem, Caitlin. That's my dude, Way Too Easy, man. Give him a follow, by the way, too, man. He's awesome creator, dude. Except for DK, I don't have access to Monomyth. Is Markin a decent alternative? Is that what's... yes, absolutely. Markin is definitely one of the better alternatives for DK. Actually, Markin works pretty well in this build as well. I like Markin, I like Malikaf on this build. I love this, like, I like this scribe ability I have right here. Because now that, since Validate gave me those heroism pots, or the heroism things, like, I can stack the heroism potions. So I can stack the heroism potions with, let's see where we at. With my scribe ability, that generates ult as well. So like, I get my corrosive super quick. Yeah, heroes posted, yes, but luckily my dude hooked me up with the mat, so I got plenty. So you need to link to Bunk Anthem as well. You want to? I can link the Bunk Anthem as well, dude. Yeah. Hold on. See if I can find it. Here it is. Here's a link for the Bunk Anthem too if you guys want the Bunk Anthem. see. All right, I think we're good on the sewers. Let's go Great Host now. I think we're all warmed up now. Let's go Great Host. See what's popping. See, they usually win on that build. That's why he's so mad. Yes. Nah, bro. My build, bro. Static Wave, bro. My build is literally like. My build can counter those meta builds, man. It really can. That's why I like this build so much, because it's an actual D-swing build that can compete with those meta builds, man. I love it. I love the look on their face when they lose to a D-swing build, man. It's so funny. They're like, what the fuck? I lost to a D-swing? There's no way. And, like, I don't need Corrosive to kill people on this, bro. Like, like the damage is actually insane. Like, you can die without Corrosive on this build. It has that much pressure. It's just not very easy to play. I have very low recovery, and I have to like heavy attack a lot now. Since I'm now like I'm all damaged. Like I'm using damaged Mundustone. Like I got most of my points into stamina. I'm also using Bewitched Sugar Skulls, which is like straight Bostat food or Tristat food to like boost my damage and my resources. I mean, I know resources don't give you that much. Don't give you that much. You know, damage, but still, I like it. So I wonder if the new D-swing animation will be like. Yeah, I'm curious to know too. Like, I hope they put it on the PTS like a few weeks before it comes out. So I can try it out. So this is saying I heard having around 50k viewers makes you around 20k a day. Imagine how much he's making. Yeah, that's great. 15k viewers, bro. That's insane. It kind of motivates me to try to play Arc Raiders, man, but I don't know, man. I like ESO, dude. I mean, I know, like, I would have fun playing Arc Raiders, but I don't just want to play it just to make more money. I know, like, I want to genuinely enjoy that game. That's why, like, I'm going to take, like, you know, a few days here and there to play it, try to see if I really enjoy it. But honestly, like, I will be honest about my last experience, like that day I played Arc Raiders, man. Like, I do need to like level up and get better guns, bro, because I was getting shit on, bro. Like, if I don't have good guns, it's really hard to do a lot with good guns. And for like in that without good guns and actually knowing those maps, it's like every engagement you just get the shit on, bro. It's like, what the fuck. I know like I'm not ass at shooting games, man. Like, I know, like, if I really got better guns and kind of have better grasp of the game, I would be much better. So next time I'll be there with you, man. We'll get Hexa 2, yes. We'll probably make it like a Sunday thing, like maybe like Saturday or Sunday thing. Maybe stream ESO throughout the week, and then try to like play Arc Raiders. You try to like, you know, eventually play it, you know, on the weekend or something like that. Maybe see how that goes, and maybe schedule those Arc streams. So you need movement? Yeah, I need everything, bro. I need movement. I need to like learn about the stamina management. I know stamina management is a big thing in that game too. So I need everything, bro. There's not one thing I don't need. You said it's not the guns? Okay. Well, shit, bro. Motherfucker be one shot. I'm trying to figure out, bro. I'm lighting this dude up, and they're turning around and one shotting me. You said I play on stream, not big, but I'll help you say less. You said Stitch Furrow or good guns to start. Okay, so any player I kill with you, I'll let you loot. E-Man, don't worry. Okay, say less. You said, E-Man, brother, we need a 24-hour stream in a weekend. A 24-hour stream. I'm down. What's up? Let's do it. Yo, Tippington, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. And I appreciate everybody who pulled up to the Arc Raider stream, and I was really scared to see if anybody would actually pull up to it. So appreciate y'all who was, you know, sticking with me with that stream, man. It's definitely good to venture to play other games. Let's see. Let's go this way. Go through this cave. No, it's not. I bet I'll be down to run some if you help me with ESO. Okay, yeah, bro. Bro, ESO, I got you, man. Whatever you need help with, I got you, man. I got this game down to a T, I feel like. So imagine if they ruined D-Bro. If they ruined D-Swing, bro, I'm gonna be so pissed. What the fuck? Imagine them ruin D-Swing. Bro, I thought this freaking led to another, it's a dead end? Oh, I thought it led to a different side or something. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. So, what do you think about Stam Necro? It's in a. What it is tanky. It's very tanky, but it lacks a lot of damage. Okay, we made it out the other side. There we go. Well, Stam Necro is pretty cool. I mean, if you want me to, I can get on Stam Necro. Well, I could get on Stam Necro, but it's not really very fun to play right now. Is that what y'all want to see? Is pure Necro? I mean, I could hop on him. Play some pure Necro or something. Except for I'm still grinding, but it felt burst. It felt burst. Blast Bones is bursty, but that's about it, man. Like the Grave Lore skill line by itself is bursty. So I want to see them cheeks relax, man. Oh my god. I mean, exactly, yeah. What do you mean, Hexabug? Hold on. Yeah, you bogus, bro. Say, okay, thanks for that. No problem. I remember the first iteration of Stam Crow. OMG, I loved it. Yes, it was so good. What was a good class? You said I'm a Stam player from way back. Okay, nice, dude. Hex said we going to Wild Ark this weekend? Yes, we're going to be playing Ark Raiders this weekend, bro. We're going to play it probably all day Saturday. I'm really going to, like, invest myself and really try to learn that game. Let's see. So you playing solo, man? I can play. We can play groups. Well, I do want to play a little bit solo first. I feel like isn't playing solo like good for newer players though, or you feel like playing with teams is better? Maybe we could play with teams. Playing with teams might be better actually. I know these motherfuckers got guns though, man. So yeah, E-Man, your build actually does well versus them. Appreciate you, bro. We try, man. I'm not gonna sit up here and say I could go on Stormhaven and try to like in majority everybody there, but we can definitely hold our own for sure. That's kind of what my goal is with all of my builds. Is for a build to be very well-rounded. Like, you know, like this build can 1vx, but like it can also duel a sweaty player. You see in that scenario how a sweaty player pulled up on me, and that's what I like. I like for my build to be very well-rounded and not just be for dueling, and not just be for Xing, but to be able to do both. Just in case like a sweaty player like that jumps, like a dueler like that pulls up on me, and you know I'm able to hold my own. That's what my goal is when it comes to my builds. So I have to build Super Tanky to counter that? Yes, you have to. You have to, bro. He said, E-Man, when are you giving out my stretch out? Good night. He said, when are you giving me my stretch out? Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Stretch out? What are you talking about, man? He said, if solo is better for getting used to it? Okay, say less, say less. He said, what's the subclass matter for Stam Necro this patch? For subclass? Most people are pairing Necro with like Adric Spear or like Ardent Flame, stuff like that too. Yeah, you man, your he said I had to build Super Tanky to counter that. It's also his build can 1vx. It's only built for 1v1s. Yeah, exactly, bro. And I'm pretty sure the dude probably knew I was streaming, man. He probably pulled up, and that's why he probably didn't want to die that many times. That's why he like instant respawn every single time. No GFs either. What's going on, Sonny Juice? I was watching your reaction to the ESO stream, but what happened? So GG's on that Imperial City run you had. You had that man stressed? Yes, sir. Appreciate you, bro. Much love. Oh, yeah. That dude was pissed. He had to hold a bunk, though. Oh, what's up, dude? Hey, so I can't Hexa. I better hear you say these things when we all play together this Saturday. Right, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, where's that energy at when we on stream, bro? What's up? Talking about, can you stretch me out? Like, the fuck? It's crazy, man. Giving you no stretch out tonight, brother. Hold on now. Big pause, man. Let's see. That. Go up this way. Now see the animations. Very nice. You see, I'm thinking of making a. See, I'm thinking about making an Arc Raider YouTube channel. What do you think of my What do you think of Hex the Chosen as my username, man? Absolutely, man. You go for it. I love that name, Hex the Chosen. It ain't gonna lie, bro. Hex the Chosen has a nice little ring to it. It's not too bad. Hex the Chosen. That's funny as fuck. All right, let's move up here. We're gonna go up here to Blue Road Keep. Nice little ring to it. You said Hexapug, let us know. Yeah, exactly, Tootie. Pause. Big pause. Talking about stretching out. Crazy work. You hear this man, Tootie? What's gotten into him, bro? I feel like he might want one of those sliders or something like that on the ESO, like you kind of wanted. Those freaking character sliders, bro. All right, let's go up here. See what's popping at BRK. Speaking about bunking the homies, you said speaking about bunking the homies good night. Nah, bro, relax, man. We ain't doing none of that, bro. What's up, man? You said wiener slaughter? Yeah, that's probably what he wants. You said when you coming to bed? I'm not coming to no bed, man. Relax, man. Ain't nobody coming to bed, man. I'm going to my own bed. Thanks. Okay, very nice, very nice. I thought something was going on up here, but I guess not. I guess they defended. Who's over here, Exon? Sorry, I'll be waiting for you in your bed tonight. Hell nah, you ain't waiting for me nowhere, man. No, sir. So you said, why is your Twitch chat, bro? I have no idea the restrict. I don't know what it is that I do that they start getting freaky like that, bro. Like what? Waiting in my bed? So low key, both you and I know Dark Magic is super OP for your play. Yes, bro. You are, bro. I'm already, bro. Static Wave. I know me and you play Stamp Sword, bro. You already know how OP Dark Magic is for sustain. So, bro, check this build out, man. I gotta put you on some stuff, bro. Look. So Dark Deal's giving me stamina back, right? And then like Earthen Heart is super strong, man. Like literally, when I use Battle War, when I get my ult back, I get all my resources back. And not only that, like when I use my stun, I get 1,000 stamina back. So that's like a Redguard passive every time I stun somebody. So it's super nice. And now that I have my scripts like this. Like I have this as my breach, and it also adds 4 ults every time I use it, and does bleed damage. Sometimes it'll apply the bleed status effect. So it's really nice. So I get 4 ult every time I use this every 5 seconds on top of using Heroes and Pots. Then also the Earthen Heart already has like an ult gen passive with Mountain Blessing. So I get 3 ult every 6 seconds. So I get my corrosives back super quick, bro. It's crazy. So you broke for 1K regen, max mitigation, and exactly, bro. And I'm actually using 2 protective, and I've actually been liking 1 Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty's the 1 Bloodthirsty, I definitely feel it, man. It's super nice. So while your character looking badass, appreciate you, bro, man. Let's go, Alien. Let's see. Sheesh, that's the ultimate Dizzy Swing build. Yeah, bro. It's crazy sustain. Not only that, we're using Monomyth with it too, bro. So like we've got, I mean, we do get Mono Berserk with it already, but the major Mono Berserk is really nice. Sometimes I'll swap out this for like Malakav. Malakav is another great alternative for this build. And yeah, bro, it's extremely crazy, dude. Especially with the D-Swing build, man. And I'm running Orc Race too to be speed. I do think that this build, like if I want to make this, I can make this an ultimate dueling build, bro. If I was to go, I'm using the Warrior Munda Stone, by the way, too. It's super good for this playstyle because it stacks with the minor brutality that I get from Earthen Heart. And if I was to make this to an ultimate dueling build, bro, I could just go. I would race change to Dark Elf, bro. Dark Elf on this build is absolutely insane, bro. I'm probably gonna make like my other Sork a Dark Elf and like just straight up duel on that build. It's crazy. Like Dark Elf is crazy, especially for those like fire dot builds, bro. I'll be extra tanky. Plus I have extra damage. It's crazy, bro. But Orc is really nice for open world. I like the speed and the sprint cost reduction. Speaking about swinging your hey, relax, bro, relax. So how long you been playing this game? 11 years, bro. A long time. You say ESL Unk status? Yes. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? So what class should I pick in this game if I wanted a good PvP experience? Probably Templar, Nightblade, or Sork. Those are my top 3. You could do Warden. And yeah, those are my top 3 or 4. Say why I play. You said why I play a year and I'm still new. Dang. Did you get straight into PvP or did you like play other stuff? Let's go up there actually. Can we travel from this keep? Bro's still in here, Exen. And we can only travel one spot. That's kind of stupid. What's this? What's he just standing here for? Hello? So you got to see this game not dead? Yeah, it's definitely not dead. Gonna go for the gank. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. And there he is. He finally woke up. So what is the one thing you would love to see after this game? New cross. So number 1 is crossplay. Number 2 is new like weapons, like new skill lines, weapons. It'd be cool to have some new weapons. Then also a free-for-all mode, like free-for-all battleground mode, or just free-for-all mode in general. I would love that. Those are my top 3 things. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, crossplay. I need this. Yeah, crossplay for sure. Go this way. See. Damn, 13 yellow siege. Can we travel from here? Probably not. Go this way. Yo, Kieran Blaze, let's freaking go. Big raid. How you doing, my guy? Let's give my guy a shout out real quick. Let's go. Big raid 99. How was your stream, man? Welcome in. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? So, Kieran Blaze, let me ask you, bro. And I want you to be very honest with me about the have you first let me ask, have you seen the new content reveal? Like for 2026. Have you seen it? So I watched the whole stream, yes. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel about the content reveal? Like what scale of 1 to 10? Be very honest with me. Like how are you feeling? So now we can officially get the used to a nice start. Nah, that's not what that means. Oh my god. He said with how how E-Man be looking, he reminds me of that guy from Vine that was obsessed with the watermelons. What? Oh my goodness. What's going on, Asheville? How you doing? Go up here to Bruma. What do I do? Them sieging me. Very careful here. Ouch. Let's see. What do you want to do? You're not slick, I see you. Tried it, didn't you? Hold that bumper real quick.
I need aid.
Fuck. That's not good at all. Move. On this corner, baby. Oh boy. Heavy tech going. They following? No, they did not. Got a kill though. That was nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, yellow pulled up. Okay, Kimberly said 8 out of 10. I feel pretty good after watching that. I feel like we're finally going to get a year working on the game and its issues instead of just adding content for the sake of adding content at the cost of the game. Not big facts, man. Big facts. Okay, 8 out of 10. That's fair. I think the average. I asked this question to my chat. I think the average was like 7. Most people said 7 because nobody, like, especially the PvPers, they didn't like talk about the new PvP zone. Which a lot of people wonder, like, you know, the new PvP zone they announced. And we got no like details on that. But yeah, man, I'm excited. I feel about a 7 out of 10 myself. But yeah, like I said, I would like to hear way more about PvP. Like they didn't talk about PvP until like the very end of the stream. But like, so they didn't talk about the PvP zone because it's still so early in development that there's nothing to talk about. Oh, really? Dang. Dang. So it's gonna be a long time before we get that. Interesting. So the new DK animation looked really, yeah, the new DK animation did look pretty sick. And they also showed me the new 2H animation, which I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the new 2H animation. I feel like I would need to see that more. It looked like it was too slow or too like it was too stationary. I was like, what the fuck is this 2H stuff? So hopefully they do something with that. They can make that better. But we're gonna see. Yeah, but the DK animations were like they were fire. Those were on point. So speaking about E-Man's DK needing 2 hands to grip. Oh my goodness, bro! Here we go. Like you talking about my Dragon Knight? My Dragon Knight needs 2 hands to grip. What are you talking about, man? You said just feel like the new team is taking the game in a good direction. I'm excited to see PTS this Monday, hoping for some big challenge changes. Yes, absolutely. Okay. How do you feel about your class getting the first rework, man? I guess your main class getting the rework. How do you feel? You like that? We're also getting Sorcerer's getting a rework, so I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with Sorcerer rework. I'm excited to give it a try. I miss playing Pure DK so much. Yes, I feel that. What is your main build? Like, what are your subclass? What is your subclass main build? If you don't mind me asking. I know you use Ardent Flames. I know you use Whip, but what do you subclass that with? Yeah, they want me. Huh? Let's go for it. Well, that's not good at all. Keep moving. Heavy text going. Nice SSD right here. Gonna chase or what? What's up? Oh, y'all don't want to come in the water, bro? The water's warm. Come on in. You said Ardent, Adric, and Stormcalling? Okay, nice. How you like it? Say, E-Man, how do you feel Vamp is losing Invis? Oh, really? It's losing Invis? Really? Oh, shit. That's gonna make shit tough. I don't mind it. We're gonna find a way. I'll probably just have to put some more Swift on the build, that's all. See? Sir. Getting the back line to these guys. Right, sir. Getting around this corner. Not bad. Back around, right back around. Get some heavy attacks going. Sir, you gotta go back down, sir. Where you going? Back down to the downer, sir. Back down to the downer. Attack going. on this tree real quick. Line of sight. I want to stop this res. Look like I might be able to, might not be able to. This guy's gonna keep going for me. The text going, yep. That's not good. Oh, this way. The text going. Off me, bro. Let's talk about it, man. Let's do it real quick. He's tanky as fuck, bro. Come on, man. Probably should have went for him first. This dude was pretty. He's taking a lot of damage. Go this way. Tap block that. Yep. Yeah, we got some big damage, dude. Tap block that, yep. Okay, he was pretty good. Give him a highlight, actually. Ah, damn, bro. Those shields are crazy. Sure your shields are nerfed? There we go. Fuck. Boy. See, I'm pretty happy with my Pure Sword so far, but it could use some decent changes. I feel that. Yeah, what's going on, you die? How you doing? So my favorite setup by far. I've been pretty much running that only since subclassing dropped. The mobility and pressure. Okay, nice. Very nice. Okay, okay. We're gonna play around with Dawnbreaker for a little bit. See how that goes. See, damn, you gave that man no honor. Yeah, well, he wouldn't give me no honor either. He was jerking me down. Returning the favor. Look at these guys. Nice. Out here, coach. So I didn't see that part. He looked like a decent player. Yes, he was, but he was literally zerging me down, bro. Like that fight was at the end of like a 3v1. So I'm excited to see what they do with Skyrim on this game. 15th anniversary this year for Skyrim. Nice. Yeah. We'll see. Charge your weapons. Go for it. Let's go for it, man. That's her. See you in the next one. Right, let's go up here. Let's see. Yes. He said, you said it would be great to see them make a base game free so console players don't have to pay PlayStation Plus ESO Plus $25 a month. Yeah. So free games on PlayStation don't require PlayStation Plus, but it would be great. This base game for it's free. I feel that. 100%. They should make ESO free, bro. It'd be so dope. Let's see what we got here. Go up this way. Go to, what's this? To be Chowman. So what, so Static Wave, if you don't mind me asking, bro, what you got going with your Pierce Orc, man? Like what, I heard Pierce Orc is like still pretty solid. It's very tanky actually still. Especially with like, if you use bound ornaments or anything like that, you get that little damage mitigation. They were live streaming $sign channel. Oh my god. Yeah, we gave Karen a shout out already. Yeah, awesome God, man. Make sure if you guys don't already, go follow my dude Kieran Plays, man. Awesome dude. Awesome streamer. Let's see. One of the better DKs right now. That's her. Ooh, nice Donnie. Nice Donnie. That's all I want to do, man. No point in trying to get top of res. Want some of this? Let's go for it. Sure this is what you want, man? Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Okay, here we go. This guy actually gonna fight, or is he just gonna keep shrieking in and doing that? Oh, fuck. With that. This. Ooh, good night. 10k D-swing. That's funny. Oh shit, watch out. Alright, bro, you got it, man. You got it. See, your stream is great. Appreciate you, Embryo. Let's go. You said I still run the same Vampire Spammable build, but with ultra tanking with counter burst meta. It sucks. We lost Minor Force though, so I tried Dizzy Swing on it as well. I loved it for duels, but my internet can't handle Dizzy Swing 0. Oh yeah, you feel that. Where you going, sir? Hold that bump for me. You love getting these reses, don't you? Wow, that was very unathletic. Watch out, this is gonna get ugly quick if I don't. Look at the heals, bro. You're not even healing himself and just getting healed like crazy, man. Oh my goodness. Running away. Oh my goodness. So I just subscribe to you on YouTube. Appreciate you. Let's go, Alien Bro. Let's go. Much love to you. So E-Man the Chosen trying to get into this game. Kind of confused about which edition to buy. Should I go with the standard or premium? You just go with the standard, bro. You don't need the premium. What are you more of a PvP player or PvE player? Frustrated Guju. Bad negate. Watch out, watch out. We got here. So I'm telling you, all my friends, to follow you and watch your stream. Let's go, Alien Emperor. Much love to you. Appreciate the support. Let's go. So, Static Wave, what? Okay, oh, I guess you're pure sword. Okay. I was gonna ask you what skill line to use it, but you're pure sword, so that would have been a dumb question. I need to try a Vamp Slap build, man. I need to go ahead and farm that perfected, the Black Rose dual wield. I know that I probably can take this build over the top with Black Rose dual wield, to be honest. Like, instead of Banish Rend, use Black Rose dual wield and then use like crit surge or something, bro. Probably be unkillable, man. It'd be insane. Then have major evasion as well with the Blade Cloak and major expedition as well. Might go crazy. I need to try that. You said don't hurt Frankie. Who's Frankie? You know who that is, brother? Nice spawn. Oh, nice Donnie. You said RuneScape and Final Fantasy made it come back. It's time for ESO to be next up. Okay. Yeah, very true. So go premium if you want more classes in Jewelry Crafting. Yeah, you can. So I use Blood for Blood and Bound Armaments for damage. The rest are just for buffs. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, that shit's probably crazy pressure. I'm already knowing. Is there any builds you struggle against on that build? With Pure Sword? What about those? I know you've been fighting those Reliquin Power Band builds with that War Mask Mythic. I know you've been fighting those, but how does this Pure Sword perform against that? Is it hurt? He's a Cloak and Hurricane for dot pressure. Okay. Okay, that's the crazy meta dueling build going around right now. The Power Band and the Rutherquin. That shit right there is crazy. He said, E-Man, what dual wield was that you just referred to? Only know Master's Maelstrom and Battleshred dual wields? Absolutely. Ski down. Let me show you real quick. You can go to your if you go to your collections, go to set items. If you go over to arenas, you have the Black Rose Prison. So Black Rose Prison is called, I like the Perfectus Spectral Cloak. So these, it makes your Blade Cloak grants you 6% damage done, and also reduces your damage by 6%. So big damage reduction. Also gives you a little bit of stamina recovery as well. So super nice, very slept on dual wield right now. Very slept on. It's really good. 6% damage is a lot. Flip on for me. So you've been playing for 11 years. What's your most favorite era of the ESO so far? What you witnessed? Honestly, my favorite era was like probably pre-subclassing and pre-hybridization. Like pre-hybridization was one of the best meta eras for ESO in my opinion. Like back when you could run 2H and bow and be competitive, and there was a lot more build diversity. Like there was a meta. Don't get me wrong. There's always going to be a meta in this game, but it wasn't as true as it is now. Right now, it's very the meta is very stale right now compared to how it was back in the day. Like there was so many different builds. Like you had Stamplar, Magplar, like pretty much everything was viable. And now everything is hybridized. It just got stale. Don't get me wrong, I still find ways, and I still have my old school play style, minus the ice stab. But for the most part, yeah. So I found a one-on-one Easter egg drop worth $500 million gold. It's only one on all 6 servers. Wow, that's great. What, damn, how? So I wish they changed C-Web to be instant cast so I can use it instead of blood for blood. Yes, I know. The freaking cast time on is so annoying. But I think I would have liked it better if they kept it if they made if they made Crystal Weapon hit twice. Like if they made Crystal Weapon hit twice, like but not like reduce damage like how it was back in the day, then it would be a lot better. But maybe that's just too OP. Maybe I want too much. Freaking tank, dude. That shit was OP when it first came out. Nice dirt. Nice bounty. I need for that dude's full health bar. Get Lyric over here getting chased. Let's see. So you said that way it was, but maybe this time it won't be. Yeah. Is this the Law Dog? Well, looks Kieran Blaze still playing. So I need to look up the mechs for VPRP and that VDSA. I've never done. Yeah, me, but I need to do. I've done VDSA. VDSA isn't very hard, but Black Rose Prison is kind of tough sometimes. So I don't know. Let's go to a different keep. Maybe I can go over this way. Not really much going on here. So I remember when D-Swing CCU, yeah. Yeah, you talking about the lift up? Yeah, that was a good time at ESO too. Back when D-Swing had that like lift up animation instead of like the off balance. That was real nice. Where people used to actually D-Swing into leap. Those were good times at ESO. This way. Got here. Our health up. You said from your experience, what is the most effective way they can make PvP the greatest it can be? Anything that they do will spark a new meta? I think the easiest thing they could do, or not really easy thing to do, but I think the coolest thing they could do would be to buff the underused skill line. So like right now, like you have Storm Calling, Aegis Spear, Assassination, Animal Companion, and Restoring Light. Those are like the best skill lines, and I feel like if they were to like buff like maybe the Arcanist, some of the Arcanist skill lines, Necro skill lines, and just make everything OP, and that would just add some more build diversity. So you're not seeing the same old thing. And honestly, in my honest opinion, I think they need to remove Pariah and Rallying Cry from this game, and that would spice up the meta by a lot. And also remove like Pariah, Rallying Cry. That would spice up a lot of the meta. Let's see. See that balancing with the intention of having a new meta is poor design and goal direction. Could you expand on how that's bad, poor design? Like balancing a game so people don't feel frustrated. You said balancing a game is good. Balancing with the intention of having new meta is a bad way of doing it. So they should give back old in-pin values and remove tank sets. Yes, yeah, 100%. If they were to remove like tank sets, dude. I mean, I know I'm a what's the word? I'm a hypocrite because I run tank sets all the time. It's like you kind of have to in this meta, to be honest, for the most part. You said balancing. You said what would you rate the current meta 1 to 10? The current meta, probably like a 3 or 4 out of 10. You said with how high crit damage is right now, nobody's running well fitted or yeah, you can't. Well fitted is not doing too much for you right now. It really isn't. Like back in the day, you used to get away with well fitted, like back in the day, but now, like damage is so high, you gotta run all in-pin. There's no reason for another trait. Maybe reinforced chest. But you gotta wear in-pin just because the crit damage and the crit stacking is really good. It's a nerf assassination, to be honest. You see, in my opinion, bro, like I don't think they need to nerf assassination, bro. I just feel like they need to bring everything else in line with assassination. That way you're not punishing the players who love their Nightblades and love their assassination builds, but you give other people like more options so that they don't feel like they have to run assassination and stuff like that. That's just my way. I'm not a big fan of nerfing things. Like I'm a big fan of like buffing things to bring it in line with other things. If that makes sense. I like that approach a lot better than nerfing it. So too much balance is boring, but no balance at all is bullshit annoying. I don't think that too much balance is boring. I just think I feel like everything should have like strong in these I don't know. It's weird. They should be strong in certain scenarios. But maybe some of the things are strong in certain scenarios, and I'm just not seeing it. So if your balance idea involves removing sets you lost 1 out of 3 MMORPG roles, it's not a good idea. I feel that. So they gave us back old in-pin and nerf rally. We'd use sets for sure. Yeah. You said you gotta find balance. Say that again. .mp4. Oh my god. But yeah, I do think they. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think the ESO is like I don't think the balance is like abysmally bad, because believe it or not, like a lot of the pure classes do actually work. You know. Like, if you're actually a good player, you can still make those pure classes work. And there's been a lot of players who have made the pure classes work. It takes a little bit more effort. You definitely can. It's just not an obvious choice right now. Pure classes. Go up this way. Being attacked. So I think survivability, healing, and damage need to be more active choices in this game. More active choices. Okay. Like, what do you mean by active? Like, what exactly do you mean by active choices? So do y'all think crossplay is going to happen? Oh, they confirmed that they want to make it happen, but we don't know. They haven't gave us a date on when that's going to happen. They say it's going to be a long time before it happens. At least, it's probably going to be another like 2 years before we ever get crossplay, because it's so complex. Which, in my opinion, if like New World could do it, if like games like Destiny could do it, I definitely feel like ESO could pull it off. It's just like it seems like things with ESO, like when it comes to updates, I feel like updates just take so long with ESO. It's like forever. But I mean, I guess like this game is very old, so I don't know. They don't know old engine. They worked on this game for a long time before this game came out. So this engine that they use is probably like really old. Didn't it take them like what 10 years to make this game or something like that? Like it took them a very long time to make this game. So I think you shouldn't be able to have 50k resistance without having a high amount of health to effectively utilize it. If you have that much armor, you should be able to move at 200% speed and not you should not be able to move it. Yeah, I do agree with that. Like there should definitely be some penalties for building too much health or too much resistance and stuff like that. So it won't be that long. I mean, I hope they already are making simultaneous updates. I mean, when I look at on the roadmap, like I didn't see anything that included crossplay in it. So if it's not even on the roadmap, I don't think it's coming anytime soon, man. Like they would at least put it on the roadmap, like for the year, if it was coming sometime soon. So just like in real life, you would need to be very constitution and wear high amount of armor, and you wouldn't be able to move that fast or swing your weapons or attack really quickly. Yeah, but then again, at the same time, I feel like that's some of the things people like about this game, like the freedom. Like you literally can play how you want in this game, and I think some people actually like that, like the freedom that you have. It's like a hit or miss, you know. Like I do agree, like you should be punished for certain things. Like you shouldn't be able to have this amount of health and have this much damage and have this much healing, stuff like that. But some people like that freedom that this game gives you, and that's kind of one of the biggest selling points of the game, of being free to play how you want to play. Let's see. So they did say some things are they did say some other things we hope to come this year, and crossplay was one of those things. It wasn't written on there. Yeah, they definitely said a lot of things that we definitely want, but I didn't see crossplay on there. And like when it comes to ESO, you can't take what they say like serious unless you really see it written down. Hell, even some things written down you can't take seriously. But like if they're just saying stuff vaguely, don't. That's just them keeping your hopes up. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to see something written down vaguely. Like they promised us a lot of stuff. Like a lot of those ESO interviews, they promised us a lot of stuff, and they've definitely under-delivered on a lot of those things. Let's see. Let's go this way. So E-Man the Dream Crusher. Hey man, like some people say that I'm too positive, but at the same time I try to be real, you know, at certain times too, you know. Like I do think that it's coming in the future, but I just don't think it's going to be anytime soon. That's just my honest opinion. So E-Man the Doom pot. Nah, bro, come on, relax, man, relax. So they are probably going to delay crossplay until the next hardware refresh. They promised the world to deliver album and stuff. And I say this all the time. It's always better to under-promise than over-deliver, instead of over-promising and under-delivering. Like ESO is known for over-promising and under-delivering. So I'm much happier with them under-promising and then over-delivering. You'd be much happier with that. Nobody likes to have their dreams crushed, right? Nobody likes to have their promises broken. Well, people like pleasant surprises, you know? Like, oh, crossplay's coming. Stuff like that, so maybe we will get a pleasant surprise. You never know. Let's see. Today we were under promised. It was an honest stream. Yeah, exactly. See? It's an honest stream. And I feel like the communication has been a lot better. And I think that's a good thing for ESO. The communication is a lot more transparent than it has been in a very, very long time. So they can say something, but if it's not a dated release, it can still not exactly, bro, exactly. So don't sit there and get your hopes up. They tell you, hey, crossplay is coming, right? Because I'm gonna save you the hurt. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm gonna save you the hurt and not getting your feelings hurt, because it won't be coming anytime soon. But they know people want it. They know people want crossplay. They know it's like in the thing. So we didn't see season 3 or 4 roadmap either, did we? We did not. But at the same time, like, there's season 0. All I saw on there, I saw a season 0, and then I saw the season 1 and season 2. I think we're only getting 3 seasons this year. So E-Man promised he would take his shirt off on stream. Oh my God, I never promised that. And actually, we have done that one time before on one stream. That was it. So if you missed it, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? But we kept our promise. Port this way. So this year ESO's PvP focused? I don't know if it's necessarily PvP focused, but I think the game is going to be more community focused, listening to the players. So I also know nothing was said about Vengeance mode. They did touch on Vengeance a little bit. They talked about Vengeance when they said the new PvP progression mode. They touched on Vengeance, but they definitely know that people don't like Vengeance, so that's a good thing. Well, I know there's some people who still like it, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Why does this look like a trap? Why are they standing right there? What are they doing? Are they whispering? I guess we cue some BGs. Let's get some BGs going. Let's see the BGs popping tonight. You said F. What do you mean F? Like I'm just riding around, man. The ghost town. I'm in Greyhost, right? It says Greyhost. It's 2 bar yellow, 1 bar red, 1 bar blue. I think PvP is like dying right now. That's been running in circles, man. Like my least favorite part about ESO is riding around, not finding anything. See, Greyhost used to be 3 bars to lock at all times of the day. Yeah. But what I do think that with the new update, like new updates always bring, you know, new and returning players to ESO. So I do think we're gonna have a population spike when the new update releases. So we're gonna see when update 49 comes out. And they talk, you know, I think a lot of people are gonna be coming back to ESO, especially to see the class reworks and stuff like that. And I know Dragon Knight is definitely one of the, you know, fan favorite classes of a lot of players. So a lot of players are gonna come back just for that alone, for the, you know, class rework. So, so what's good, even I don't know like to the discussion, but how hyped are you for 3-team BDs coming back? Oh yeah, I'm big excited, bro. I'm so glad they're gonna be doing that. And they're gonna start doing that on the weekends actually. So I don't know. I think it's gonna be towards June when we're gonna get that. So it's gonna be interesting. So Netflix to this day was right. It was the worst ever video game update in history. Damn. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Say my least favorite part is spending $3 mil plus every couple days testing PvP builds for there to be a few extra builds that can keep up with the meta. Yep, exactly. Yep, that's one of the biggest gripes. You know, like I said, I feel like they should nerf. If they were to ever nerf like the defensive sets, like Rallying Cry, and stuff like that, I really do feel like we'll have like a big meta shift. A really big meta shift. Like what would people do without Rallying Cry, or you know, defensive sets like Pariah or stuff like that. I'd be really curious to see. So go. Just spare my friends that are new to this? No, you're good. Oh, gee. So you said why so many people hating ESO, man? This update, all these changes actually seem good. Could be fun. Don't knock till you try it. And I said this earlier, man. Like a lot of players in this game, wait, what? To give me a kiss. Whoa, pause. Give me a kiss. Big pause. Anyways, a lot of players in this game who've been playing this game a very long time are jaded. They're just jaded. They're used to being, like I said, they're used to being overpromised and underdelivered. So a lot of people are just jaded and they want to stay negative about this game. You know what I'm saying? And not, like you said, I don't blame them. Like a lot of people have been, like, you know, promise so much stuff and then all their promises don't. And literally, you know, ZOS does the opposite of what people want a lot of times. So, you know, it is what it is. So we said whenever a lot of people use the same sets, Rally Crop Rye, you know there's a deeper problem. Meanwhile, I'm in all damage sets, ball, light, and carries. There are people who run glass cannon mode, 3 damage skill lines, rely on dodge and focus survival. Yeah, there is, for sure. But those full damage builds do not compete with the Rallying Cry, like the tank meta, bro. Like if they actually, if someone has like a min-max build with Rallying Cry, like that full damage build will not like last unless they're like literally having a dueling build. Did the stream die? Should still be live. Am I frozen on Twitch? Did I miss the BGQ? It shows I'm still live on YouTube or on Twitch. My screen is crashing. The stream timer here on Twitch says 7 minutes. Why is there a timer? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Said drop for me for a sec. I have to refresh. Okay, yeah, just refresh. Said running on my side. Okay, say less. Put over there. What y'all want to do? See you looking at me. What you want to do? You wanted to. Yeah, sometimes my Twitch does that, man. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm streaming too long. I believe I missed my BGQ, bro. Can't be doing that. What's going on, Poor Cujo? How you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing tonight, man? Wonder if my mods are still in the chat. Let's give a shout out for my dude, Poor Cujo, man. Give a shout out, bro. I gotta start shouting you out more often, dude. How you doing today? Yeah, but 2026, man, could be a good year for ESO, man. It really could. Busy. You said, how long did it take you to catch up on making the switch from Xbox to PC? I'm like CP700 on PC. Made the switch like beginning of 2025. Got almost all my gear. That's viable. Yeah, it took me about 3 months. 3 months of consistent playing. Didn't take long at all. You know, and I went straight into PvP. I'm very experienced PvP. I went in PvP like at 300 CP and was still like doing good things. Like I went straight to get my gear, like Pariah Essence Thief, and went straight to PvP at 300 CP. It was and taking names, man. It was crazy. You said I'm hopeful. Yeah, me and you both, man. I'm definitely very hopeful. Especially like hearing that new like game, dude. Like the guy, I forgot his name. I forgot that dude's name, but he had like a black shirt on with the black wood. He looked like, you know, it definitely, you know, there was a little bit of spark like there, you know what I'm saying? I definitely feel like he could lead the game in a better direction for sure. Did not know waste hard. Yeah, bro, 3 months, man, 3 months. Then eventually over time, I gradually got all the other stuff I wanted. I have clips of my 300 CP level, and I was taking all kind of names. Want me to? I can show you a clip, bro. You said, no, what? You said, you were him, bro? Appreciate you, man. You said, I like the stream, but I'm holding my breath until I see the compound changes and hear more about the plans with Vengeance mode. They didn't mention anything earlier, either. They didn't. Yeah, they didn't mention anything about those scenarios they were going to go with. That was kind of interesting. They said, I canceled my subscription when I read about Scenario 2. I'm going to keep it that way until I get the real details from the upcoming update. Yeah, okay. You see, your 300 CP short gets recommended to me from time to time. Okay, nice. That's what's up. Okay. That's what's up. A lot of my shorts are, you know, making their ways around the YouTube space. I'd like to see that. So is there going to be do a Battle Pass plus and ESO Plus? Yes. There's going to be a Battle Pass plus ESO Plus, but the ESO, well, yeah, the ESO Plus does help you with Battle Pass XP and stuff like that. So it's going to be called like Tim, it's called like Tome something like that. You said playtest next week. Going to show the new DK rework. Yes, the PTS, I think. We're going to be showcasing that to you guys, of course. There was a little bit of preview on the live stream if you didn't see it already. Strafe jump. So we pay for 2 services then? Yep. Basically, I think that's how it works. But they are making a lot of the other base game content free. So I'm getting siege from over here, okay. Got here. Nice, very nice. Yo, Cozy Pete's, appreciate the raid. Let's go. Let's get Cozy Pete's a shout out. Let's go. Appreciate the raid. My mod did. Looks like I don't have. Not my the shout out to it, man. Let's go. Cozy Pete's raid of 58. Let's go. How was your stream, Cozy Pete's? It's a Pete's raid. We've got a Cozy Pete's. It's a Pete's raid. Let's go. Welcome in. How was your stream? What you get up to today? The Battle Pass will replace expansion content pass in terms of paying for access and rewards, etc. I tried to give you the chance, man. You have to hold that bunk now. This guy wants to fight. Go for it. Second. Nice, sir. GG's. Not bad, not bad. I don't think any. Let's see. 1 second. Let me. I don't know if anybody gave you a shout out or not yet. Yeah, bro, I'm about to change up some of my mods for sure, dude. Because that's kind of crazy. Oh, BGQ's ready. All right, let's see. You said, E-Man, would you try my build out? Is bow and plus dual wield? Man, it depends on what your build is, man. Depends on what your build is. I don't like to play all builds, man. If they're not great, dude. Let's see. This way. That bunk part. Yo, Deadly Sneaky Peanut. You can follow, man. Welcome in. Or Sneaky Peanut. Yeah, Peanut, yeah. Right. Johnny. Nice, very nice. You said BDSR hard mode trainer this morning, and got a lot of yapping about changes in gear farming and some dungeons to finish up. Had some people earlier asking about PvP stuff, so we rating here. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let me know if you let me know if y'all need help with PvP stuff. Absolutely. How do you feel about the new updates, Cozy Pete's? The new the chapter, the season stuff. Excited? Fuck, bro. Damn it, Frizzy. Oh, the bags. Okay, Frizzy, I got you, bro. I was freaking done breaking somebody else, man. Thought we were chilling, man. I wasn't even attacking you. Okay, say less, dude. All right, Frizzy. Say less. I'll remember that. I was chilling on him, bro. I like walked right by him. What's up, bro? Hold the bag, bro. Hold the bag. Gonna bag me? We're gonna spawn camp you now, bro. You wanna bag me, bro? You wanna bag me? What's your problem, bro? What's your problem, man? That bunk, dude. I was trying to chill on you, bro. You bagged me, dude. Hold the bag, bro. You want to keep bagging me, bro? Come on. Bag me again, bro. Where's the bags at? Bag me again. Bag me again. Fuck, bro. Fuck, he got me, GG. He got me, GG. Fuck. Freaking Team Frizzy, bro. Did teabag my fault? He just an idiot. That's all right. He got me, bro. Fuck. I was too busy freaking going too crazy right there. All right, Frizzy, come on. Where you at? Ah. Fuck. Let's stay up. Oh my god, bro. Oh my goodness. Boy, he be having fucking sustain like crazy. Oh boy, here we go. Careful here. What did you? Almost. What?
The H have abandoned us. The point is lost.
Careful here. Be careful.
The capture point moved.
What's up, Team Frizzy? What's up? What's up, bro? What's up? What's up, Frizzy? What's up, Frizzy?
Hurry now. The point is moved.
What's up, Frizzy? What's up, Frizzy? What's up? You holding those bags today, bro? Let's go for it, bro. What's up, Frizzy? What's up, Frizzy? You want to keep bagging me, bro? What's up?
The point is theirs.
Oh my god, bro. Alright, I'm done, bro. I'm done. That's enough, bro. That's enough. I don't need to bag him like that no more. That's enough. He's had enough, man. Oh my god. Look, he's oh man, bro. Oh no. I'm done, bro. I'm done. Oh my god. You said now beat the dog shit out of him? I'm gonna go somewhere where he's not getting zerged down. I'm gonna go somewhere where he's not getting zerged down. That's not fair. That's not fair. Let's go for it. Come on.
They captured the point.
Oh yeah, finish him off, bro. Finish him off.
The point moved. They have captured the point.
Lift up for me, bro.
Glory of the H.
He said Zerg his ass, told him to tech. He said, told him to tech the bag that he can Zerg you, get the X. Okay, yeah, okay, so let's do it. We'll Zerg him down then. Come on. But he did Zerg me down first, didn't he? Yep, he's dead, bro.
The capture point's moved. By Mara's grace, the point is ours.
Damn. Damn, I got killed right there. Look at him. Look at him, bro. He wants to bag me so bad, bro. He got the last bag on me. Hey, we still. Hey, look, 4-9, Frizzy. 4-9. What's that, Frizzy? What is that? What is this, Frizzy? 4-9 in the BG? Come on now. How much damage did he have? Okay, he did have a lot of damage though. He did have a lot of damage. Yeah, you have to hold that real quick. Yeah, there you go. Ah, you said good game. Yeah, good game. So you feel the anger even when he spawns. He ain't liking that, right? You said what a team diff. You queue up again, bro. Queue up again. Let's go. Let's go at it then. Let's go at it, Frizzy. Let's go again. See, that's what I call a team diff. Dang. You got another BG queue? You got the queue? Did you get the queue? I'm waiting on you, bro. Come to Twitch so it's faster. Come to Twitch. So you said idiot thought it was a good idea to test on you? Yep. Had to fuck him up a few times, man. You said hold that? Said 500 donation. You said a $500 Xbox tourney Sunni man? $500? Ooh. So I got you 3-2? Nah, bro. I got you a few times, bro. Hold on a second. Nah, hold on a second. Nah. I got you a few times on that one, bro. So you said I still killed you more than you killed me? Oh my god, here we go. Did you get the BGQ or not, bro? That's all I'm asking. Did you get the BGQ or not? You said what? You said, do we need a duel right now? I mean, we could. I mean, it don't matter to me. Yo, Andy, appreciate the raid, bro. Let's go, man. Let's get a shout out for Andy. Okay, didn't get one. Okay. Yeah, appreciate all the raids tonight. Let's go. Let's do a shout out, man. How was your stream? You said have a great stream. And how's the ESO tonight? It was good. It was good, man. Had a great time in the ESO tonight. You were a blast. How was your stream? So I had to make the BG interesting. That's all love. You know, you already know, bro. You already know. I knew what you were doing, Team Frizzy. I knew what you were doing. You're not slick. I knew what you were doing. It was good though, man. We had a great stream. Let's see. See, E-Man just killing fools and collecting AP. Yep. Trying to. Oh shit! I'm not even freaking queued. What the fuck? I'm tripping. I was not even queued. I'm waiting on you, Frizzy. I want to get the BGQ with you. see. Armor, bro.
In your own homeland.
This one does not know. Nobody.
All this stuff. I should have took that BG, man. Frick. I'll take it forever to get one. I want to get rid of some of this stuff. There we go. Some transmutes here. Go check out IC while we're waiting. Forgot that I had 29k freaking what you call in here. Try my other setup too. Oops. You got a BGQ, bro? Mono with outlet calf. I'm gonna take this room regardless, though. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's redemption time. Redemption time. Uh-oh. All right, Frizzy. All right, man. Hey, the best of luck to you, man. See what buffs y'all got over there, man. What kind of buffs y'all got over there, man? What y'all looking at, bro? What you looking at? This would be a fun BG right here, man. Woo, boy.
Victory is at hand.
Sorry, I'll be taking that off your hands. Don't mind if I do. He's chilling, okay. On the move. Okay, give me the respect. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Fuck, come on, man. Nice, very nice. Boy, sweating this BG. Yeah, sweating, sweating, sweating.
The capture point's moved.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh shit. Finished him up. I got Frizzy right there, that's funny. Oh hell no. Fuck. That ain't good at all.
Move on to the new point.
Bro, why are they on my case like this, dude? That's actually crazy, bro. What the fuck, man? They chased me, bro. Come on, man. They didn't even split up, bro. They chased the hell out of me, bro. That's crazy work, dude. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's alright, GG's. Oh boy, here we go. Round, bro. Okay. Damn, got me, GG's. I couldn't even freaking streak. Fuck. God damn it, bro. Chill out on me, cuz. Damn, I can't switch my mythic now. Alright, say less, dude.
There goes the capture.
What is this fucking healing, bro? Oh my goodness. Not good at all, fuck.
Warrior Moloch retaking the point.
I'm using the wrong freaking skill too. Oh boy, that is definitely not good. Maybe attack off. We're chasing. Oh, that's not good. I'm so dead. GG's. Fuck. Yep, they're fucking me up now. Shit. Can I switch my mythic now, please? Okay, here we go. I need some sustain for this BG, because fuck. Oh my goodness, bro. Look at that ability. Here we go.
Grab the new capture point. We shall carry the day. Skindar cursed them. They captured the point.
There we go. Fuck. He did not want to go down, did he? Alright, let's see.
Moloch cursed them. They've taken the point.
Nice, got him. Fuck. Fuck, get off me.
We captured the point.
Get off me, bro. Get off me. Ugh. Okay, this was definitely doing a trick right now.
Taking the point.
I can do this real quick just to kind of juke him a little bit. Alright, here we go.
The point is moved.
Ouch. Really hurts. Then chase me down here. What you gonna do? Fuck. And they got that shit.
They have taken the point.
Move on to the new point.
And that dude. Woo, shit. GG's. Alright, Frizzy, GG's. You got me that match. So, bro, they don't even split. That's crazy. Those guys, like, they will never. You said, look, guys like this will never forget names. I go back for 3 days, the same mofos who chasing me 2 years ago on my ass these 3 days. Damn. So I feel like I played long enough, but when does one get good? I get told to do it, but never how. Oh, to get good. Okay. So you still gonna be able to hop on Arc Raiders for like 5 minutes later? Need to make space in my inventory? Yeah, we can. Do it for another one. GG's. Well, they were chasing the fuck out of me, bro. I had to switch my mythic up. GG's stiff meat. He said, bro, I put Pariah and Mask within 4 uppercut build. My reactions must be slower. Shoot, you even have some SSD? I need some macros? Nah, bro. Yeah, GG's Team Frizz, you got me that match. Fuck. That's alright. I'm gonna get you back. Cue it up. Run it back. of this shit. Another BG. Let's get it. BG's going crazy today. Damn. He's not gonna be on the other team. Fuck. So my 10 BG ever against Frizzy? You said my 10 BG ever against Frizzy and E-Man? Oh, you're in here too? So it's not about getting good, it's about not being bad, elimination of mistakes, or we're trying harder. Okay, so it's Grievous. What are you running? Like, what's your build? And how do you play? Like, what's your play style? Oh, Frizzy's on my team this time. Oh, damn.
Don't drop that relic!
Oh, yeah, they sweat. They sweating today, Chad. Damn. They are sweat mode today. Try hard mode. Go ahead, come on out of stealth. You know you're right there. Come on out. Come on out. Okay, he dropped down. There he is. Very nice. I knew he was gonna be in stealth somewhere.
We've got the relic by Akatosh!
There's no way you're surviving this shit, bro. That's some crazy survivability. Wow. What's this up here?
Defend that relic! Cut them down!
There it is. GG. Just real quick.
Let us know! We've captured the relic!
Fuck. That was very unathletic. Out of that. Quickly. Nice, sir. Where'd it go, man? Nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Say, it's some E-Daddy in tank top. Vice live, put me in chokehold, E-Daddy? No, hell no. Hold on. Big pause.
Glory of Oriels! We've captured the relic!
Not bad, not bad. GG, GG. Not bad. GG Team Frizzy. Let's see. Quit build. Let's see here. Yep. So don't you run? Don't you need banner for your build? No, you do not.
Moderate Mark Productions.
So how about you split me with your big sword? That no, definitely not. Not doing that either. I'm sorry. We're getting these BGs quick though. Everybody's queuing BGs. Looks like. Who else? Who else in the chat queuing these BGs? There's some hella BG queues. We ain't doing nothing with no swords, but bunking folks in the game. So IQ, so you could bank the shot. Nah. Nah. I think we're good on that. That's so funny. You said we should pull an all-nighter and say fuck work. I don't know about all that one now.
Victory will be ours! They have captured the point!
That's her. Very nice, very nice. So what method am I running? So right now I'm using what you call. I'm using Death to his feet.
Those filthy hawkers! They've taken the point!
This dude, Hello Kitty. Baby. night, good night.
They took the point.
Very nice, very nice.
Lord, curse them, they're taking the point.
Alright, sir. GG. Very careful, very careful. Go this way.
Oreo, save us! They've taken the point!
Bad, not bad. Who's this guy over here sitting down? The last damn sword. Bad, not bad. Should I queue out so you could, nah, hell nah. Relax, relax. Alright, sir.
Sweet victory.
Yep, that was over with. Very nice, very nice. Get another one. Been liking them all lately, actually. Baklava, you said Gina gets fired. Yes, that would make me happy. Oh my god. That's crazy. Not bad, not bad. What's up? Nice, nice, good BGQs. You said which one was Gina? You can look her up if you want to, man. You can look up Gina Bruno. Get over there to that middle right there. All Team Brazil, my team. Well, this other team's gonna get fucked up. This is gonna be a slaughter fest. What? Weird. Bro, the whole team's been wiped already? Oh my god. What did I say, dude?
Got the ball.
Yep. Not bad. You said what pre-workout do I use? I really don't do pre-workout right now. I kind of just do like energy drinks every now and then, like a light energy drink. But back when I was taking pre-workout, I was using like this pre-workout called Bucked Up. Boy, not okay. Man. Damn, Leroy.
Grab that ball back! Fast! This can't be! We dropped the ball! The ball has been
Damn.
dropped.
They can't even drop down without dying instantly. That's so crazy. Yo, kids, Juju TV, please do follow, man. Welcome in. Not for me, sir. Keep going. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for follow, bro. Nice, sir. Yep, well, this BG's over with. Half the team that left. This guy's gonna keep dropping down.
We need to get that ball! Somebody pick up the ball!
Did they already react? You said, did you already react to the announcement? Yes. We reacted to that like a few hours ago. We watched the whole live stream. Been streaming for like a few hours now, so.
Hold on to the ball!
Been on GI JoJo.
We need to get that ball! We need to get that ball!
Very nice, very nice. You like Quest and Legendary chips? What is your favorite protein shake brand? My favorite protein shake brand is going to be Optimal Nutrition, the gold standard brand. Did they say they're bringing back 3-sided BGs? Yes, they did. We're expecting them to come back in June. Boy, it's not okay, man. See, this is stuff I'm talking about. This is why we need 3-sided BGs, because stuff like this will happen. They can't do anything. They literally can't do anything. Too much damage, bro.
Somebody pick up the ball! We need to get that ball! Yes, we got the ball!
Hold your axes high and hold on to that ball.
Nice, sir.
We cannot be stopped!
Nice try, sir. Damn. They're just dying instantly, bro. Oh my god, finish the game off.
What are you doing? The ball has been dropped.
These guys are dropping down now. Give them that. So you make it AV-AV-8, that would be lit. See that? I can see that static wave.
We need to get that ball!
Oh shit! I died? What? You died just from jumping up there like that, dude? You robbed me, bro. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. I never know you could just die from jumping up there like that.
Axes high and hold on to that
I didn't even
ball.
jump up there.
Raise
Okay,
it
that's
up.
GG's. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let's do another one. Still have my ass off. Gotta love that wrist, not big facts. I know I could die right there. BG's kind of lit, man. So I think they should bring 1v1 BG mode its own leaderboard rewards, like top 100 rewards, top 50, top 10, number 1. Yeah, that'd be cool. 1v1 BG would be hella lit. Hell yeah. Have like a duel simulator. But then again, you may have somebody who like they have to put rules on that, because somebody could just sit there and like stalemate a fight and like win or something. So there needs to be rules about it. So the builds would be so ass. Yeah. They sure like putting us on teams, don't they? Let's look at Frizzy's drip real quick. Damn, Frizzy. Damn. Looking real bony, ain't you? Look at you. What you looking at right now, bro? You put your head back in the game, sir. What you doing? Head back in the game, Frizzy. There he is. See there, they should lock sets for that. Yeah, definitely. What's Frizzy playing on? DK? DK sword? So, well, I died from getting lifted up by Meteor ult and hitting that spawn point. Damn. Hey, it happens to the best of us, man. Happens to the best of us.
I'm sure we'll take it.
Oh, took a damage buff. Where you going, sir? Got this bunk from me, bro. Careful with that. Oh, watch out. Not bad, not bad. Very nice, very nice. Ugh. Not good at all. Oh, that's blocked. Fuck that. Damn. Got me, GG's. Fuck. The fuck hit me? Damn, Merciless for 8K. Oh my god. Said Dual Bro would be fun, but it's gonna be 8 for some of the builds now. Big facts, bro. Somebody's gonna find a way to cheese it. For sure. They did that. Some people already found ways to cheese BG, so.
Hold your axes high and hold on to that ball.
Bro. All in this running away shit. I don't get enough of that. Explosive up. I heard it. Be careful with that. I heard it, bro. I heard it.
Somebody pick
Not
up the
slick.
ball. What are you doing? The ball has been dropped.
Not bad, not bad. Keep going, sir. Shit, watch out. Careful with that.
Protect that ball.
Oh, fuck. No. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Very nice. Ooh, boy, big damage. Very nice. Let's up this yet. 2 more seconds. Okay, now we're ready. Let's go. See any good news in the game? Haven't watched the stream yet. They're gonna be bringing back 3-sided BGs. Crossplay may be a thing soon, but it's not like guaranteed or anything like that yet. Oh shit! Watch out. Ooh, hold on a second. around this corner real quick. Guy again. Move around this way. We're gonna chase. Let's go for it. What if I do come up here and get this real quick? Oh yeah. And a damage buff, B buff, and damage buff. Let's take it. Take that to the bank. Nice, sir. Not bad. Yep. Very nice.
Protect that bull.
Oh, that's not good. Hey, it was close. You tried it, didn't you? You tried it. So how come you didn't like Aegis Spear over Earthen Heart? I just like this because of corrosive. I do have a build with Aegis Spear too. I can play on that after this if you want me to actually. Yeah, that's what we'll hop on after this. We'll hop on our Aegis Spear build. Oh boy. Boy, that's big damage. Oh, get off me. Nice block right there. He wanted me, didn't he? Ouch.
They have the ball. Ready your axes.
That bump from me, bro. Where you going? Where you going? Oh fuck! Kind of move. Damn. That should kill me through corrosive. Fuck. I wanted to look at my death recap, but I spawned too fast. Fuck.
We grab the bull.
Sir. Try, nice try. Nice roll dodge right there. You tried it. You tried it.
Hold your axes high and hold on to that ball. They picked up the ball.
Sir. Funny. Oh my god. Block that. That bow's coming. Fill up a little bit. What's going on, Seth? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh my god. Get off me. Time to move, fuck. Time to move, baby. it on, man. What you want to do? Damn. Damn it, bro. Fuck. Got me. I was finna pop my corrosive as soon as I was ready to step down. Yo, Gabriel Israel, appreciate you. Welcome to the Bunk Gang. Let's go. I was finna use my corrosive. Kill me through block, bro. God damn. Alright, bro. I'm not gonna play with y'all no more. There. Oh, that's not good at all. Get the hell out of there. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, welcome to the Bunk Gang. Let's go. Appreciate the membership, Gabrielle Israel. Let's go. Oh, watch out. Oh my goodness. Get off me. Oh my god, that might kill me. Fuck, please. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and everything. Hey. Watch out, player. Maybe text going. Yo, Broken Sanity, appreciate the follow on YouTube. Yeah, I think I was just fighting you if I'm not mistaken. One out of stealth. Where you at? Broken Sainty, I think, maybe. That's your name. BG's been sweaty tonight, chat. I like it, though. I like the sweaty BGs. Just the adrenaline running. Finish you off real quick. Oh, no, please. Oh my god, that might be it. Yeah, I knew it was it. I knew it. Damn it. Went overextended right there. Overextended like crazy. Got it. I thought I was going to go down. Seeing you a mile away, sir. God damn, boy. Yep. Juice right here. Got him, coach. Hit him. Very nice. Hit him with the hit him with the okie doke. Very nice. Very nice. But he has some damage on him. G. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that was a good game, man. I like that one. That was a good one. Alright, so let's try our other build now. Log out. Alright, chat. Y'all want? I'm gonna let the chat decide which build y'all want to see. I want to see. So we got I got my Adric Spear Warden, or we have our Necro build, the DK Necro. Which one y'all want to see? DK Necro or Arc Warden? Or not Arc Warden, but Templar Warden. That's the chat here. Let's see. The chat sleep? Where's the chat at? Let's see. Let's try. Say Templar Warden would be dope. Okay, say less. Thank you. Some Templar Warden. Said werewolf? Oh my god. Now no werewolves. Say celebration new werewolf female form? Nah. I'm not a I'm sorry, I'm not a werewolf fan. This build's actually pretty cracked actually. Go. He's ready, let's go. Quick BGs, let's go. Said we're gonna get 6 nipples? Bro, don't know where they're gonna make the werewolf with 6 nipples, bro. No way. Ooh, we getting some sweaties. We got Crack Fiend and Lynx. Oh man, this is gonna be a sweaty BG. The BGs are not playing tonight, chat. They are not playing with us. I like it. This shit's busted, bro. I'm telling y'all, this build right here, bro. Oh my god. See if they have balls, those new forms gonna have some nibs. Oh my god, I don't think so. Right.
Can't lose now.
Glory of Isgramor! We've captured the point! Yes! We've taken the point!
This way. What buffs do they have? Very careful here. I don't have any stuff to take pot fuck. That's never good. Well, that's messed up, but put that all the way up. Now let's make it stamina, bro. Come on now. There it is, GG. Not bad, not bad. He was running for his life, wasn't he?
They took the point!
call right there. Very nice, very nice. Careful with that, there's somebody behind me. Come on, bro. All these people running, man.
Nothing can save them now. They took the point.
Nice damage. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Of course. This guy just takes the tank always.
Yes, the point is ours. Bravery wins the round.
G, GG. So OBG's coming back, and what else? A lot of stuff, man. Just we're gonna rework some classes, rework some DK changes. They're gonna rework DKs in their animations. It looks pretty cool. Gonna be adding a new, like, it's a PvE thing. It's like a new PvE zone. They're gonna be adding. Let's see. They're gonna be bringing back the 3. Yeah. So they're gonna be what else they're adding? They're changing from seasons to from chapters to seasons. They're gonna make it to where console and PC get their updates at the same time. They announced they do want to work on crossplay. Probably gonna be a long time from now. Yeah, so anyone wants tips for a player who focuses on channel attacks? Like, I got Rune Blades for Cruxes, Fake Harbor, and Bolt Escape, Radiant and Vigor for heal. Man, channel attacks are really bad for 1v1s, man. They're very easily avoided and bashable. I would not recommend a channel attack for a 1v1 scene. 1v1, like, you need to be fast, like, you need to have fast attacks and stuff like that, man. I'm sorry, bro. It's just how the game is, man. Unfortunately, not a lot of wiggle room. JT Lucy. Said giant werewolf form would be dope. A giant werewolf form? Said, do I have drops? I'm not sure if they're on or not. I'm not sure. I don't know if ESO is doing drops or not. I'm actually not sure. Oh shit, reach on the other side, okay. And they're team stacked. Got people on our team too, though. Oh shit, he's on our team. What the fuck? BG, go ahead, start. Oh, they need one more player. You said, E-Man, are you changing your builds up? Yes. Yes. Swapping characters. Yep, swapping. Is this okay? You want me on my main build? So I'm about to make your bunk build? Okay, come on. Yo, Babin, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. No, make sure you change him. Oh, okay, gotcha. That. Yeah, I'm gonna run my other build after this. You said that make it kind of impractical for BGs or Cyrodiil. I'm pretty much strictly playing solo as of right now. Why I asked about the 1v1? Okay. Yep. 3K cap? Nah. What do you mean? Going on XT Super. You said so. What's new? It's going to be a good. Yeah, it's going in a good direction, man. Going in a good direction. Got some balance updates coming for pure classes. They've reworked a lot of the content and stuff like that. Like they reworked the chapters into seasons. They're giving us a lot of stuff for free, like a lot of the old DLC stuff that we're going to be getting for free. They're bringing us some new game modes as far as event stuff like that, and yeah, it's going to be heading in the right direction. I feel like a lot of PvP focus, or not, a lot of community focus changes. We're going to see. So you okay for an AD player? Appreciate you, Dan was here. I'm not exclusively, well, I guess I am kind of 80 right now. Oh, for to get this damage buff. Don't want it, okay. Alright. Don't want it, I can't make you do it. That's actually crazy. What the fuck?
Keep that ready.
Ooh, nice bonk. Hold that bonk, sir. Hold that bonk. Oh, sir. That's the shit I gotta watch out for right there. that. Maybe attack's going. Nice bonk. Good night, sir. GG.
Protect that relic. Capture the relic.
Oh shit, the whole team coming over here. Keep moving, baby, keep moving. Want a piece of this? Let's go for it. Taking on the whole team over there, ain't he? Should have had a what you call up. What to say, man? Come on now. If Frizzy thinks you hate him and is blaming me, nah, I don't hate. I don't. What? I don't hate Frizzy. What the hell? It's always love between me and Frizzy, bro. I know what he was doing. Trying to make the BG interesting. He said beat his ass. He said beat his ass. Bro, he's not. He's on my team, man. This match, at least. What are you trying to bonk me, bro? It's not gonna work out for us, man. You gotta get bonked. Come on, man. That's not how we move around here, man. See, I'm trying this build actually too slow for SSD. Oh, dang. Yeah, you gotta be fast for SSD. You gotta be able to collect it.
Grab the relic back.
Come over here. Said you got tiny. He said, and you got tiny biceps. I know, man. One of these days, man, I'm gonna start working out, bro. I'm gonna start working out one of these days. Try to grow them a little bit.
Spotless performance.
Let's see. Ooh, double bunk. Ooh, let's go, GG. Watch out for that. Oh no. Can you talk about it, please? Oh. Get off me, man. Get off me. See, I did hear him say you smole. I'm smole. What does smole mean? I don't know what that means. I'm old, man. I don't be knowing these abbreviations. Get off me. Oh shit. I'm moved, fuck. Oh, it's time to fucking move. Oh my goodness. Please give me the essence. Wow. How are you out of stamina like that, my guy? That's not gonna work out for us. Shit, I'm older than you, bruh? Shit, damn well, I must be out of the mix then. That bump for me. No, you don't. Chase me if you want to, brother. Chase me if you want to. Nice. Got him, coach. Where you going, player? Where you going? Hold that bump for me.
There's not much fight left in them now.
Come on up here, man. Come on up here. Got a surprise for everybody. Bunks is ready to eat for everyone. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, Donnie. What's going on, Spud Magic? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Nice. Bunk. Oh. He's spamming this shit, bro. What the fuck, man? Nice try, sir. Sir. Oh, you're so dead. GG's. You're so dead. Oh my god. Nice charm right there. Charm is so OP, dude. I CC'd him and not even trying to. So much control in this build, actually. Say Nernholm still BIS from all? No. Sharpened is. Or you can be like me and use Infused. It was a good try by him, though. It was a good try. He almost had me. It was a very nice try by him. Very respectable. It's like all these guys on me right here. I'm just gonna charm them all real quick. Don't mind if I do get a damage buff. Please. Please, yes, yes, and thank you. And a speed buff. Please, yes, yes, and thank you, sir. Hold this bunk for me, sir. Oh, woo! Good night, my guy. Oh my God, he will be having dreams about that bunk. Oh my goodness. Good night, sir. We won't be seeing you in ESO 2. All right, let's see. This bunk for me. And relax on me, cuz. Relax on me, cuz. Get this other damage buff up here. Another one. Another one. Oh man. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh, and we got a bunk ready too. This dude with the fattest bunk. Please don't roll dodge my bunk. Mother, bro, I just froze up right there. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? No. Freaking froze up right there, man. By the way, this is for you, by the way, brother. That's for you. Yeah, hold that charm real quick for me. Ooh, nice, very nice. Worth it, worth it, worth it. I need to hop off my homeboy though real quick, man. What do I think this is? Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Let's be friends. Get a little closer. Oh, he's trying to, my guy's trying to bunk me, dude. You're gonna have to hold this charm for me, man. Hold that charm for me, brother. He's trying to bunk me. What's gotten into you, sir? He's really trying to bunk me. I love when my freaking SSD falls on the ground. Hold the bunk. Oh. Oh, he's got corrosive up. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I heard it. He's gonna go up here and try to get this buff. I'm not gonna let you. These are my damage buffs. I think this is, man. This is my BG. I own this. Go ahead and finish this dude off real quick. Yep. Finish you off too. Right, sir. I respect it. I respect it. You gotta go too, man, guy. Oh, off the cliff. You gotta go too, bro. Hold the bunk. Oh, 12K bunk right to the forehead. Good night, sir. We'll see you in the next one. Very nice. Ooh. Get on, man. This is what you want. Oh, what's this guy, man? Bunk for me. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hold the bomb. Oh, very nice. Nice combos here. So dead, dude. He's spamming the hell out of this burst seal, bro. Get off me. Oh, no sir. Oh shit, watch out. Let's actually move up this way. Ooh, they want me to. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Relax, bro, relax. It ain't that serious, man. You can hold this for me real quick. You can't roll dodge that. Oh, man. Oh, man. No, sir. Ooh, shit, watch out, bro. You can't roll dodge that, bro. Hold this bunk for me, man. Heavy attacking, bro? You heavy attacking? Bro. This ain't no heavy attack zone, man. Oh, that was very bad. Very bad combo. Bro. Where are you going, Broken Saint T? Where are you going? Go back to that respawn, brother. Hold on. Bro, you just can't get enough, can you? You just cannot get enough today, huh? Hold the bump. Play. Where are you going, sir? Where are you going, man? Relax, dude. Relax. Oh, dude's already out. Ooh. Ooh, watch out, bro. That's not very nice of you, man. Come on to the club, man. Come on to the club. Oh, it's not good at all, please. Oh, get off me. Nice charm right there. Bro, they just keep giving me... Bro, they keep giving... That's like my 4th damage buff this match, bro. They love giving me damage buffs. Oh, yeah. This was right for you, bro. This is for you. Hold this bump for me, man. that one, I was waiting on you, bro. I was waiting. I knew you had one for me, man. I know you did. He's got corrosive up. Watch out for that. Watch out for that. No, you don't. Player. What do you think this is, man? What do you think this is? You think he's gonna ride around this corner, bro? What you thought this was, man? What did you think this was? Not bad, not bad. All right. Nice. Oh. All right, let's run up this way, up the street. Oh, watch out, watch out. Ooh, this guy's still on me. Ooh. Oh, saved by the bell. Ooh. Ooh. Nice little 26 and no ball right there. Okay, Frizzy. Frizzy right there behind. Well, he's really ahead of me. 28 and 6 though. Very nice. GG, Frizzy. All right, time to swap characters. You said got Parents? Yes. Now it's time to swap the DK. The Necro DK. It's one of my favorite builds. It's not as good in BGs, but it's still very fun. Just not as fast. Okay. Do the BG up. Go. So I'm playing Necro Templar PvP right now. Nice. Yeah, this is a Necro Templar DK. Fun AF, yes. Yeah, this is fun AF too, dude. Love it. One of my best builds, actually. One of my better builds, actually. items. Okay. Check my banker real quick. Got the whip. Yeah, no leap. Yep, no leap. We use Vampold in this build. This is a defile build. Yeah, we use Vampold. Yep. Do I have any? Okay, yes, we do. We got it. We got it. Yeah, I like this build, man. It's super fun. I see. Tough to try that. Yeah, super fun. Items, yeah, we're good. Yeah, this is a crazy dot build. Honestly, I could probably make this build even crazier if I was to put on Reliquin, but I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, you still good on gold? Somewhat. I need to get some more so I can start doing some more giveaways. I give away all my gold every time I get some. Let's see. Make sure BG's queued. Make sure it's queued. Okay, we're looking good. Very nice. So what do you do for gold farming when you need it? I normally just sell Hakijos. I have a lot of Hakijos in my bank. So I'll send you a bit more if you say less, dude. Let's go. Much appreciated, man. Dan was here. Big damage. Get a BTQ soon. Said sent a few to you. You said sent a few to you to get by. Yo, let's go, man. Appreciate you, Jin Rumi. Much love to you, bro. Yeah, man. We'll probably do some giveaways next stream, bro. Much love to you, bro. Hell yeah. Shout out to Dan was here. Much love to you, dude. Hope we get a BGQ soon. I'll get off here in a little bit. It's been a long one. I didn't expect to stay up this late, but I've been having so much fun with these BGs. What's going on, Cosmic? How you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing tonight, brother? Nice. So what did you think of the reveal? Probably a 7 out of 10. So I can't hear you from ads. Let's see. Probably a 7 out of 10, man. For me. It was good though. I think ESL is going in the right direction. I'd love to hear a little bit more though. So I can't hear you from ads, but what new DK is looking CKF? I appreciate you, bro. This is my Necro DK Defile build. Pretty much using my same sets, but I'm using the Rawls and I'm using Batterstring Ice Staff on the back bar with SSD. So, yeah. Hopefully get one more BG in before I get off here. Oh, the new DK. Oh, yeah, the DK. Oh, yeah, the DK animations. Oh, yeah. So what are your key takeaways? What did you like? What did you did not like? Key takeaways. I like I do like how they're reworking like some of the classes and stuff like that. To me, it was kind of odd like where they started like with the DK. To me, I feel like DK is like, I guess DK kind of needed it, but I feel like they should have started with like the Necro and like the Arcanist. Right, like this year, we're only getting reworks to the DK, the Warden, and the Sork. And I wish they would have done something to like the Necro or the Arcanist. I feel like they need the most love right now. But nonetheless, some of them do look really good. Like they gave us a sneak peek of the DK rework. And the animations look amazing. Like Magma looks cool. The new whip looks cool. They're also reworking the two-handed skill line, which is really cool. Can't wait to see like what they do with that. Hopefully it's better and doesn't like mess up performance or anything like that. A lot of times stuff like that can mess up performance, but we'll see. What I don't like is how they didn't talk about the new PvP mode that they announced. But I guess it's still early in development. But they at least they didn't even touch on it. Like a new PvP mode that they promised us for the most part, the new PvP maps. They did promise us the return of the three-sided BGs. They are returning that. I think that's a big fan favorite that a lot of people are excited about. They also did confirm that they're going to do crossplay. They didn't give us a date on it, but they confirmed like, hey, crossplay is coming. So that's going to be something that's going to be in the works. But yeah, I do like genuinely think that ESO is heading in a better direction, though. I do genuinely think so. Yo, it's gonna run it straight. How you doing, man? Welcome in. You said, are they planning on reworking other classes like that? The DK? Yes, they are. But they're gonna they're gonna take the very long time. That's the thing that I don't like. It's like, why? I mean, I guess they're like, the whole purpose of maybe like waiting, is to like, I guess, hear people feedback and stuff like that. But I don't know. So crossplay is a big W. Yes, crossplay is definitely a big W. I imagine it would take a while. All the coding, yes, and I also have to understand this game. This engine they make this game on is very old. It's not like new gen like these other games that are made nowadays. Like how long was this game in development before it came out? Like, it had to be at least like a few at least like around like 7 years before this game even came out. Which, now it's like 12 years ago. So crossplay better come with more open slots in the main campaign. Oh, absolutely, of course. Imagine crossplay only having Grey Hosts and Blackreach. That'd be impossible. 80 years, I dictate a number. Except probably MMOs take most decades. Exactly. So like, they're working with really old code. That's why it's gonna take them forever to do like crossplay and stuff like that, just to prevent any like glitches and stuff like that. I hope it runs well. Yeah, big facts, big facts. It probably took a long ass time, bro. And this game has been out, what, going on 12 years now. Let's put that into perspective. There's somebody. Finally an enemy to take on. Guy here. Nice, very nice. Oh, ready check. Let's go. Perfect. Finally. So they could then attribute all resources into they could then attribute all resources into one Grey Host instead of across platforms. IDK, if that's better or worse. Maybe into one server. I've been playing 10 years. This year that Blast Bones is OP. Yes, it is. I think they need to add like multiple servers. Yeah, this build really hits hard. It's not as tanky, it's not as survivable as my other builds, but it's very strong. I really like it. pretty much all OG players, only one great host. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have to have more than one thing. Nobody's like, they can't get all them players in one place. So I can't wait for the class changes. I'm much more of a class fierce player. Yes, 100%, dude. Let's see what we got here. Wrap around this way. Open up one of these players. What she got? Oh fuck. Taking damage, yep, very nice. Alright, be careful here. Ouch. Right, sir.
The ball has been dropped.
That's very nice. Nice, very nice. Too much damage, bro. Oh my goodness. Very nice. Let that fire breath for me.
Ball is dropped. John, save us.
Very nice, very nice. Big damage, big damage. See? What's this over here? Oh, you over here trying to get this resource, huh? Hold the fire for me, hold the fire. Big damage, big damage. Fire for the win. Fire spam.
This can't be! We dropped the ball!
Nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, good night, good night. That ain't it, dude. That bump for me. That fire for me, hold that fire. Pop this real quick for you.
We need to get that ball!
Too much damage, baby, too much damage. Wow, bro. All these freaking resto ults, man. Never get enough of that.
We got the ball! We got the ball!
Even the healing ult's gonna save you, sir. Do not care about the healing ult, brother. You dodged right through that. Healing debuff is crazy.
Get after that ball!
Hold that ball tight.
Damn, Frizzy. Frizzy's in this freaking BG. What the hell? What are you doing in here? Very nice. Big damage, big damage. So you and Kino's probably the two only ESO streamers I watch. Appreciate you, bro. Much love to you.
Have that ball fast.
Damn, Frizzy, what the hell are you doing, bro?
Yes, you got the ball!
Just good tank.
That ball fast. The ball is dropped. John, save us. The ball belongs to us. Let John enjoy.
That shit is crazy damage, bro. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Ouch. Baby. Ooh, big damage. Watch out, bro.
Somebody pick up the ball! We got the ball!
Look at the freaking heals, man. All these freaking heals, man.
Get that ball or get off the field.
We got the ball!
Get that ball or get off the field. We must get the ball.
Very nice. Look these dudes up, man.
We got the ball! We need to get that ball!
Big damage, man. So I've actually never seen E-Man win a 1v1.
Somebody pick up the ball!
Bro, I lose all the time, bro. Bro, why does Frizzy keep dropping down there, bro? It's so funny. Very nice, very nice. Y'all gonna stop coming down, bro? So, nah, E-Man is Zergling for real? Dang, that's crazy work. Calling me a Zergling? That's how y'all get down, bro? That's how you get down? Hold that bunk for me. This dude followed me earlier. You have to hold a bunk today, sir. Player, where you going, brother? Where you going? Where you going?
Have that ball.
They picked up the ball!
The ball is dropped. John, save us. Get out that ball fast.
Yes!
Bro, Frizzy, what was you in here doing, man? So I secretly beat E-Man many times. He just won't admit it. Oh my god, here we go. Yes, sir, that was fun. If I don't get one in this next, if I don't get one in the next like minute me queuing this BG, then I'm gonna get. Oh damn, we got another one right away. Oh, doing one more then. Same map too? Wow. Same map twice in a row. What the hell they got going on here? You say because I'm S tier on ego list because I'm so good? Yes, he really is, man. Like Cosmic is probably one of the best players. Like honestly, bro, like that dude's like the best player in the game right now, bro. Like dude's won like all the dueling tournaments, man. It's crazy. Yeah, make sure if you see Cosmic, bro, if you see Cosmic on this game, bro, do not fight him, bro. He will beat you, bro. Like, nobody can beat this guy in a 1v1, man. I'm telling you. It's crazy I just got in a lobby with you. Can't wait to not be a rocking straight beginner gear. Oh, absolutely. Are you in here again? No, you're not. All right, man. Best team win. Let's get it. Let's get us a buff real quick. Ooh. Okay, I don't need any of these. See what kind of buffs they got over here. I don't got nothing over here. Alright, I'm gonna come over here then. Get y'all buffs real quick. Come on if I do. Buddy is gone, ain't he? Buddy is fast as fuck, bro. Relax, man. You wanna hold a bunk, brother? Can't move, bro. Where you going, man? That's why I like the DK dots. To stick to you. Real nice and easy. Not bad. Zip. Yep. Okay, let's see. This guy over here. That bump for me. Nice, very nice. Nice, very nice. So you definitely got killed by you a few times? No, you're good, dude. So he makes me wax. He said he makes me wax on, wax off. What? Makes me wax on, wax off? What the hell? Talk about. It's not even. Nah, I ain't never beat E-Man. He teach me how to play IDK. He kind of my sensei or something. My little Padawan, you know what I'm saying? Trying to teach you the ways. Oh, you definitely got it though. That Nightblade of yours is like coming together really nicely, bro. Like you can definitely hold your own on that Nightblade very well. If they ever gave Nightblade a buff, bro, oh my god, you'd be a problem on that thing. Like pure Nightblade, of course. Alright, look, Poppy. Gotta hold that bunk for me. That's Jessica Soares, by the way. Where are you going? cuz? Bro, why could I not use my freaking abilities right there? I tried to swap bars and it didn't do anything. Rip. That sucks. Tried to swap bars to use my detect pods. I know he's gonna go invisible. Well, that sucks. It's like maybe you just sit there and like do nothing. And block. Hold block the whole time. Alright, dude. I have my detect pod on you. Gotta come here, sir. Nope. No running, sir. No running. Just real quick for you. Hold this bunk for me. Where's it going, man? The ability's not working. That's very nice. Gotta come down eventually. You said, so what's the big news? Did they delete subclasses? No, they did not. But they are reworking some of the, they are going to be buffing the pure classes. Okay, GG's. All right, I think that's a good, a good stopping point actually. Right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and raid to somebody else. Appreciate all the new follows today, man. All the love. Make sure if you guys are on the YouTube, you hit that like, subscribe button. Really helps me out. On the Twitch side, if you guys are not already, hit that follow button. Really helps me out. We're gonna find somebody to raid into. If you guys hope you guys enjoyed the night in the stream. Hell yeah. GG, bro, get some good rest, brother. Appreciate you, Toon Sandy. Much love to you, man. Hope you get some good rest as well. Yes, sir. All right, TC Hollow, take it easy, man. I'm gonna raid in Team Frizzy, actually. Do that. All right, y'all. Make sure y'all go give Team Frizzy a follow. He's an awesome dude, man. Show him some love. And I will see you all in the next one. Peace. Hold a bond. All right, Dan, we'll see you. Take it easy, man.